And it's time for the finals. I'm Matt Martins. Sitting next to me, virtually, it's Hunter Donaldson. Hello.
Hello, I'm Hunter Donaldson, and I'm sitting next to my buddy Matt.
In the yellow seat for the draft, it's Hunter's golden child, Sir Craigsworth.
Hi, Matt. How you doing this morning?
Let's play fast and friendly so Arratain can go take care of his new baby.
Sounds like a great plan to me. Thanks for having me.
There's no telling what country he's playing from this time. It's dzhiriki.
Yeah, hello.
Deshuga, the friendly Dutchman.
Well, hello there.
He's here to pick tech. It's jadiimjedi. That one was very simple.
Oh, it's very simple and also very on point.
It's Alice, the patron saint of Ride or Die.
I just want to shout out my homie Brassbird.
Ooh, nice.
Rocks. Impson. Couldn't have got here without y'all.
I would say the best draft here is Alice and Sir Craigsworth just because of their faction picks. We'll get to lay low because comparatively the other four factions are going to be so loud and so active in the meta of this game. Alice doing some chatting, doing some whispering with Yssaril. A Diplo pick. Could Alice find a way into Custodians round one with Diplo? Flip Arratain Mir. They are whispering with Yssaril. They have asked Yssaril to lift their token off after. So Ghost is going to go to Arratain Mir, pop Diplo. Yssaril going to use Mahact's agent on Ghosts, and Ghost is going to take Custodians. Alice was probably pleading their case, saying, listen, there's a lot of other more powerful factions at this table. Don't you want Ghosts to be the one with Custodians? That's much better than Mahact with Custodians or Hacan with Custodians. Yeah, depending on how round one goes. I mean, a politics grab could result in Custodians next round, but I think it's way too likely that Custodians is taken round one.
All right, Yssaril, first action of the game.
Okay, initially I use my agent as Hacan.
Oh. Yssaril maybe not using the Mahact agent.
And who's the target?
No enabling.
Hacan.
Which means
Okay.
not using it on Ghosts. Is Ghost going to sling relay a carrier, and then send the carrier through the rift? What is Ghost's play? It is hard to say.
Hey, Deshuga, am I cool to play Diplo?
Yeah, you are. Yeah.
Are you going to use your agent?
I would use my agent, yes.
All right.
Wow.
All right.
How much are you paying for that, Alice?
2 trade goods.
2 trade goods. Okay.
Here we go.
That would be...
Round one Mechatol is going to go to
Wouldn't that be
Alice.
such a good
Custodians will be Ghosts. There are 13 trade goods on the board, and trade has not popped yet. Just to be clear, $13 have been generated without trade even popping yet. So this is just going to be flooded with cash.
Yssarl's going to make way more money.
Okay.
Yeah, there have been some whispers.
That seems like, oh god, this is a
Bummer.
mess.
They're going to
Okay.
share. So
Well,
Yssaril and Ghost are now maybe
Okay.
sharing a Minister of Commerce.
So Ghost
Alice,
is the minister.
Boat floating. Looks like Alice has chosen their ride or
Mr.
die,
Minister of
perhaps.
Commerce, when you
Is it
get your trade
Jadica?
goods, make sure to actually pay me the one you owe me.
Hard to say. What's up, everybody? It's us. Let's have some chit-chat time with Hunter.
Yeah, chit chat time with me. Hello. How do you feel like things have been going, Matt?
What a boat floating showboaty time we've been having. It was funny. I counted 13 trade goods were on the board and had been being passed around before trade ever even popped in the first place, and then more money hit the table after that. So it's been absolutely wild just in terms of the money getting passed around. But I do think Alice is very much proving to be the player coming away with the best the best situation, I would say.
Yeah, I like Alice's spot. Deshuga's doing a little bit of sandbagging. I like Deshuga's spot.
Yeah.
I think especially especially it's funny to hear him be like, "Oh, I'm taking Imperial, but I'm not double scoring." But he is getting his guac situation figured
Right.
out. It sounds like.
Right.
Sounds like even perhaps Alice will be the support swap as well.
Mm-hmm.
So that seems like the two of them are figuring out a big aspect of the game. He also was able to expand fully to Primor and Semlor and get a significant amount of plastic on the board. Obviously, Alice's position really wonderful as far as like tempo is concerned,
Yeah.
but I fear that we're so plastic light at this point. We killed so many infantry. We killed 2 infantry and we're ghosts. We have a total of 3 infantry on the board entirely going into round 2. So I do not love that for them, but it is that fun kind of greediness, right? Like there was a lot of let's just figure out how to make this happen in that round 1. How do we feel? I feel like Yssaril also had a really strong opening.
Absolutely, and Yssaril got the baked in 2 attachments already. And honestly, I think Alice is playing both neighbors, which is benefiting both neighbors. I mean, I think there's lots of really beneficial deals going with Yssaril as well, which puts Dzhiriki in just sort of comfortable spots. I wouldn't be surprised if Dzhiriki doesn't even like go jump on Aaron Amir or anything like that if they've just got some sort of deal worked out, or maybe Dzhiriki gets like one of the 2 planets and they start splitting that system. But yeah, I really do feel like the top half of the table is where I feel the most strength at the moment in terms of like tempo and everything. Deshuga is interesting too. You were talking about his situation. Alice is also politics, and I would not be surprised to see Speaker go backwards and Dzhiriki to get Imperial next round as well, basically.
Yeah, I honestly was a little bit disappointed in Deshuga's Imperial take at first, because I thought to myself, I was like, well, why not just take politics yourself?
Right.
And then Imperial. But if Deshuga figures that he can actually make a speaker deal with Alice, or maybe even already has one in the works,
right?
I mean, it seems like there's a lot of group understanding of like what the vibe is.
Yeah.
The only person that I feel like has kind of done or said anything to sort of slow that vibe down is Craigsworth.
Yeah.
But I think personally that it's kind of too little. And it doesn't really. There's no way to stop boat floating from one seat.
Right.
This is, I think, a fundamental principle. I know there are a lot of people that complain. Constantly, every day they complain about boat floating, and you start to wonder if maybe they should just play some other game. But the problem with boat floating, from the perspective of somebody that doesn't want to boat float, is that it is very hard to change it from a single seat.
Yep.
And I feel like I've gotten that vibe a little bit from Craigsworth. Ironically, Craigsworth is playing as Empyrean, which is someone who benefits a lot from boat floating and is taking trade again. So there is no, the boat is floating.
Yeah.
There's no way around it.
Yeah. I mean, what I saw too, like there was a conversation happening last round, like, hey, if we can prevent Hacan from getting $8, and Deshuga and Craigsworth were both kind of a part of that. And I basically could hear Alice and Jadiim salivating at the idea of like, oh, none of you are going to take the deal? Looks like more money for me. Like, it all just came around anyways.
Also, let's talk a little bit about JJ's game real quick. It hasn't been very flashy, so that's why I feel like it hasn't come up yet.
Yeah.
But it's very. I mean, honestly, the one bit of criticism I have is I was a little bit disappointed to see JJ take leadership, because if I was in JJ's position, I would already be thinking about Speaker. We got our first public for free because of Speaker. We have our second public already figured out. Our third public is 8 resources. At this point is when I start thinking about speaker position.
Right.
And the fact that, because I mean, what do we need this leadership for? What are we activating at this point?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
We don't need to go anywhere. We need to protect the 2 attachments we have from these 2 neighbors that might want them.
we're not going anywhere. Well, our neighbors are Empyrean and Hacan. Like, if they want to try and steal that, good luck. There's already a PDS on one of them,
right?
And the other does not have a PDS, but just we move a mech in there. We use our agent. Bam, we're done.
Right.
As far as I'm concerned, that one tactic token that JJ has is enough to get us into round 3.
Right.
All we got to do is sit around and make as much money as possible. But yeah, speaker starts for me. The second I can score all visible publics, that's when I start thinking about speaker. If anything, really all Jadim has to figure out is where are we getting our bonus point. And I think, having if he had taken politics, I think he would be in a better position to figure that out next round.
Right. You'd start setting up for some Mechatol adjacency and have that late round Imperial, or even just stage 2 setup or whatever. Who knows? But yeah, I agree.
But this is that type of criticism where it's like it's easy to criticize JJ because his game is going down smooth. It's very easy peasy right now.
Right.
So it's like, I would say that JJ maybe should be thinking about pushing this advantage a little bit. The objectives have been very kind to JJ this far. So
absolutely. All right.
Yeah. I feel like we talked a little bit about everybody. I'm going to step away for 2 seconds because I need to grab a water.
Yeehaw.
But whenever they're ready, they can just get right back into it, and I will see you in a round.
Of course. Chat, we'll all be right back in just a couple minutes.
There's no reason to fight amongst ourselves. I think we can all just agree. Alice is utterly crushing it at this point.
Yes.
Like we can debate the merits of who's last later on, but for right now,
I think Alice is playing to their strategy in the interview very well so far.
Well, I think it's interesting because I think both partners on either side think they might be the ride or die, and I think they're both just the die part of that. Like, someone's got to do something against you. I've got plenty of stuff in range. I could just F up your space dock and make you sad.
Then do it.
I don't really want to, because
if we eliminate Ghosts, we don't have to worry about Minister of Commerce anymore.
Let's go!
I think the alternative here is, like, you pay everyone at the table something, just because you got to see where we're all terrified of whatever all this nonsense is.
From my perspective, if someone is attacking me, I just pay them, right? If I pay the table, y'all just attack me anyway. So I don't have a lot of incentive to pay the table.
I think you're honestly, and this is just my hot take on it, I think you're better off give everyone the benefits from Minister of Commerce up front, so you're not as much of a threat. And then you still get your phenomenal deal with Yssaril every round, so you're still going to be making money hand over fist. It's not like you're going to go hungry here.
Can no one stop the threat of socialism?
They want to get to...
I'm giving one per person, and that's how it'll go for now.
I am going to attack. Just one trade good. I'm just going to do it.
I think this is your best. I think this is a reasonable offer for you, so I think
it's going to be it's one trade good to each of us to dissuade us from attacking, but not necessarily saying that we're not going to attack.
I'm just going to be honest. Yeah, I'm just going to probably attack anyway if it's one trade good.
All right, well then I'm going to keep my dudes.
Mahact's coming to hang out on Mechatol. Mahact kind of wants to hold Mechatol, probably for at least 2 rounds, because in theory they might take Imperial next round, or they might do it politics into hoping they can try to get Imperial again in round 4.
Let's see the new objective. It is improve infrastructure.
More
have
structures
on outside of your
system. A lot of people did structures at home too.
The anti-Hacan agenda sucks.
I don't know exactly how Speaker's playing out, but I'm probably back of the order. And my prediction is that y'all are going to want me to winslay someone at the end of the game. I don't know who the someone is yet. So I would like to pitch for Imperial Arbiter on this one.
I'm in favor of this plan of yours, though I do want something for it, because I kind of just want to give you all my votes here, just to make sure that nothing can happen. Can I have Cybernetic back for all my votes?
Yes, I would do.
Okay, hello. Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Hey, how you doing?
Good. That round was longer than the first one, actually.
Yeah, it also was just less good overall. I would say that. Yeah, not as I thought round 1 was very clever, very interesting. Round 2 was a lot of fuffing about. A lot of people pretending it's round 4 or round 5 when it is in fact not. If you play the politics too hard early when you don't have enough information, I really feel like you can start messing stuff up.
Yeah.
A couple things I want to be critical. I'm not going to be nice this time. I'm going to just kind of criticize things. I think Ghosts. I think Alice is messing up here a little bit. We've got 2 infantry. I count them. Let me do one more count. 1, 2.
Yeah. Total.
We have a fleet. We got no infantry. That's an Achilles heel if I ever seen one.
Right.
I think Deshuga is overplaying his politics a little bit.
Absolutely.
He's not in a horrible position. Trying to say over and over that you're in a horrible position just draws attention to the fact that you're in fact not in a horrible position. Honestly, none of these players are in a horrible position. My favorite currently is probably Yssaril.
Yeah, that politics grab might be might be it. I mean, that could just be it for the rest of the game.
That's going to be an advantage that carries forward. What's tricky with their situation though is the lack of following construction.
Yep.
We're gonna get 4 structures pretty easily, right? We're just gonna do 1 secondary.
Right.
We got to do 2 more in order to get 3 outside of home. Meaning that if the next flip is not Yssaril favored,
they have to take construction.
Then they have to take construction, which is not good. So, but as long as that round 4 victory point, if that is already in Yssaril cards, they will be in my favorite spot. I think. Yeah. Going forward, I think I really think Alice needs to start thinking about round 5, and I feel like they're not yet. And that's something that we need to fix that basically. It's a little bit tight as far as the whole like we have to do construction primary and then we have to do construction secondary next turn. So we're kind of, or next round, I should say. We're kind of in a similar position to Yssaril, but without that good speaker tempo. Now, Yssaril might give speaker to Ghost. So
I feel like that is actually kind of likely. The only downside to that being because Ghosts got construction, giving Alice speaker is much better than if Alice was also still having to worry about construction. But with this construction take, Alice is done with that and has the next 2 rounds locked up with scoring, meaning having speaker token next round is actually a scary prospect, I would say. I loved Jadiim's argument for getting Imperial Arbiter. I don't think they were. I think it was a dishonest
talk.
Yeah,
that was
exactly.
Pure crazy talk.
Absolute dishonesty, but it's fun for L1 to be the one to get that.
JJ, just in the future, whenever you do watch this, I can't believe you sounded so earnest, and maybe you were. How ludicrous is it to be like, give me Imperial Arbiter round 2 agenda phase, because in round 5 agenda phase, round 5 action phase, I'm using my hero to winslay one person. You're doing that anyways, but I don't understand.
You're winslaying someone because it will give you the win with the strategy card pick you've taken in round 5.
Yeah, and then they did do it.
Yeah.
The fact that they did do it is wild to me. Empyrean, I feel like Empyrean and L1 are both playing solid games. I feel like this is one of those games where the objectives are not tight enough.
Yep.
So speaker is going to be so important.
Right.
The objectives they keep complaining about them. I'm not really sure why. They're easy.
Yeah.
They're
just
all
do
getting
the thing.
them done.
just do construction.
Go around the table.
Yeah.
I see a lot of these are pretty much. I mean, Hacan, just follow construction. L1, just follow construction. Empyrean is actually okay. Empyrean is a little bit Empyrean is not.
Fine.
It just follow construction. Get 4 structures. Gotta follow it again. Okay, sorry. Sometimes you gotta follow construction a couple times.
No, they can do it in one. They've got structures at home. They got a space dock and a PDS on Tecaran Torcan, so they are 1 structure away from safety.
They do not have a PDS on.
Oh, that's an
Tecaran
infantry.
Torcan.
Oops, I'm zoomed way out. Cool. Okay, so follow twice, but you're fine.
Yeah, it's still it's the same diff.
They got attachments too. I mean, Mahact's one argument for being behind that I do buy is attachments is horrible for them. They're probably not scoring. They kind of are just in a straight up stage 2 and bonus point game. They're not playing, and they said it earlier. They said I'm not really playing public objectives anymore. I'm playing this other game, and that remains true. But that's I don't know.
I think that if they build some plastic this round, that in round 4 they could stretch for the attachments. I see 1 through the beta on Lurda 4. The second, I don't know.
It's important to remember the wormholes give everybody access to everything. Everybody is near attachments, actually.
Absolutely.
The big difference is that in a standard situation, Mahact wouldn't have any wormholes, so wouldn't have that access. But as long as that beta wormhole doesn't move from the Creus IFF, which it could, but as long as they can get control again of the Creus IFF, then they can have access to the table and they'll be fine.
Right. Yeah, and that Hacan, I just gotta say, that Hacan turn in round 2, I kind of tilted a little bit, not gonna lie. Tilted just a little bit. No offense to anybody. But I was just it does kind of drive me nuts when Hacan tries to invent new types of transactions that do not exist.
Right.
You know what I mean? A sort of pooled, it's like it's like Kraken with the casino.
Yeah.
It's like Hacan was trying to build some sort of group investment, some sort of slush fund that would involve everyone for some reason.
No way.
The Hacan are capitalists, not socialists. They're just trying to make the money and go home.
Well, and as you pointed out, and we talked about on this end, like the money that has been sitting in Ghost's area is only keeping them on par with the plastic situation. Like they are still. They now have no trade goods in their play area.
Right.
And guess what? They are, by my count, 4th in total plastic on the board, basically. Right? So they're not in any sort of meaningful economic position.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think we'll see how it... So, okay. So this is why round 2 was so upsetting to me, and I want to sum up my thoughts real quick.
Yeah.
I think that sometimes, I just want to use this as a teaching opportunity. I think sometimes if cart gets before the horse, there's too much you don't know yet. And if you start making decisions as if cart is before horse and you don't know quite what game you're looking at, you might regret your choices. So I will say this. I complained a lot about round 2 in my summary here. Round 3 is where Ghost becomes too rich for the table.
Sure.
But I don't know that that's going to happen. That's still a very preventable outcome.
Yep.
As soon as Ghost solves their problems on the ground, then I feel differently about their plastic position. Right now, their plastic position is way too ship heavy, and they don't have enough infantry. They don't have any mechs. It's just very weak on the ground, considering we got a 2 attachment point that we got to score at some point. Do they have ways to fix that? Yeah, I see a couple ways that they could fix that. But that is about money they're making this round and how they spend that.
Yep.
It's not about what they did last round.
That's right.
Because last round, yes, they made a lot of money. Ooh, scary. They needed the money to fix
everything that had gone wrong so far.
Yeah, they're ghosts.
Also, this table is the richest table. This is the richest table I've ever seen. Like nobody's poor, and nobody's rich. Like nobody's actually ahead of anybody, pretty much.
Right.
So let's just accept that everybody has is just full of trade goods. So
and keep an eye on everybody. They have yet to talk. I mean, barely anyone said anything about Yssaril, and I think they're in the best spot.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're in the most, to me, just kind of stable.
Yep.
Like this is the type of their game looks like a coasted victory, and nobody else's game looks like that.
Right. Yep.
So let's see. See how that plays out.
All right, we will be right back, and then we'll dive right back into the action phase of round 3.
Hey, Alice, can I borrow the IFF, please?
Who is this?
This is Jadiim.
Oh, boy. Okay, do you want to whisper where you're going to put it? I don't...
I mean, I'll just be showing you here. I am going for a structure.
Please don't.
Come on, are you seriously talking about...
Whew, here we go.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Well, you haven't moved off Mechatol yet.
That's true.
No.
That's true.
That's why I'm looking at it at this point.
Yeah, sure. Let's say I score 3 points this round. I'm a 6 with 0 secrets. Everyone else has secrets and scoring things. I have literally only 1 point I can score plus 1 over there. I am needing this anyway, with or without Mechatol. Like I'm fine moving off Mechatol and getting a secret. It doesn't change anything for me. If you take a structure of me, I will. Guys, get your bingo cards ready. I am out, and I will fuck you. I'm sorry, that's my F-bomb.
Here's where I'm at, Mahact. If you agree to move off of Mechatol next action, I can stall here one turn, and I don't have to go there. In fact, you can just move them all to there, as far as I'm concerned, right, and just reinforce it. But yeah, moving off Mechatol next action would be what I'd ask. And I'm going to go ahead
and do that. And I kid you not, if you take any structures of mine this round, I will end you.
This isn't about trying to hurt someone specific right now.
I just thought that was interesting.
The Mechatol.
Yeah, this secures Jadiim's bonus point later. It improves their tempo. I mean, this essentially gives Jadiim a round 4 shot. More realistically, they have a comfortable time in round 5.
L1 is looking great together with Yssaril. Those two are currently the best in my book.
I mean, I do hear you. Like, yes, I can get a guac later. I would argue at this point I am in the pack.
Deshuga takes the long game, does pop Imperial without taking Mechatol, is trying to plead the case that JJ has a lead. Some of the players aren't taking it. I think they I mean, everybody's doing well, but it would be wild to say JJ doesn't have some sort of shot. Like, JJ has a round 4 shot, so let's not pretend that doesn't exist. But if Deshuga can keep the case on JJ, they might this might help them in the long run. Keep their path less visible.
Well, L1 needs to be slayed anyone. Whoever gets this needs to slay L1 from Mechatol.
I don't think that Mahact necessarily needs it. It kind of already.
I mean, I don't need it. It's just the one who gets it needs to kick L1 off that one. Otherwise,
it doesn't even matter if I don't have Imperial. I mean, I don't really care if I end up getting it or not. To be honest,
you will have Imperial Arbiter to get it. I mean, you could end it this round. Why would you not, right?
I mean, you've already shown you have public disgrace, so that's not going to happen. And
you have Imperial Arbiter, doesn't care.
Yeah, we've got Hacan with QDN as well too, so it's. Really
I thought public disgrace still worked on Imperial.
They don't have QDN yet. They will have QDN next round. So again, you can end it this round if you have a a action phase and a public and a status phase you can score.
He doesn't even have the 6 planets yet, so just keep him from taking your stuff.
That's true.
Yeah.
I don't even have
just keep L1 from taking stuff. Cool. I love your reasoning.
So, okay, my offer is simple. I'm going to vote for the person who is planning to attack L1 on Mechatol.
Yep, I agree with that. Whoever gets this should kick them with Mechatol.
So, is anyone willing to do it?
I'm willing to do it, but I can imagine you not wanting to do it. So,
again, who is speaking?
This is Mahact. Mahact could just go here, build stuff, and take Mechatol. So, but I prefer someone else do it, really.
I mean, I don't know why you're all worried. I'm just going to take Tech this round.
And then swap it for Imperial, yeah.
No. My counterpoint to this is if Alice is taking politics this next round, then we will have a yellow with speaker and minister next round.
Yep.
So in my view, purple is the better one to give it to in this spot.
I mean, I know, because yellow is going to kick you off Mechatol and purple won't. And then
yellow can do that anyway. Yellow can do that anyway if they want to.
Not before you score Imperial and maybe end it next round. I mean, it'd be impressive and I would be all for it, but it's not me, so no.
I don't even think my votes matter.
Bend them anyways.
I mean, they do if you want to go for purple.
That's true.
They do matter.
Right.
It is exactly the amount to beat yellow.
So, but purple just has no shot of getting L1 off of Mechatol, and like, also at the same time, like, this is what we're giving Mahact is a token, right? I don't feel bad about giving a token, right?
With the minister, yeah.
There's no argument here. This actually
well,
helps
we're giving
Mahact
them fleet
release.
logistics for when they have Imperial.
But there's an argument
I
here,
will never have
Hacan
Imperial
Hacan
again.
already do this with their commander, right? Like they can just cancel. They can unlock their troops willy nilly.
Yes, but it would be too slow. It would be too slow to prevent the blue from getting Imperial.
All right. Speaker has voted.
So should we be clear? I'm supporting
Minister of War is going to be Mahact.
I think you've played the table very well, Yellow. If Alice ends up taking politics here, I don't see how we take your home system with all the Pokemon you've got in your mech.
I mean, the home system should be takeable, but also I am very far away from winning. I need a 2-pointer.
I think Deshuga has done a good job of taking advantage of their victimhood, but I don't think they're
Lol.
total like lockdown space here.
No, but I need the 2-pointer. Is all.
How's this going? Fascinating round for jadiimjedi.
It is, and I think Jadim went from maybe being not in my favorite spot to being in a much better spot, and now I'm a little confused.
Yeah.
Because Jadim just seemed to be sincere about taking tech, and I'm not really sure why he would do that at this point.
Yeah.
Waiting for QDN and playing that game.
Right.
That's just, I mean, that's
nasty.
some weird cowboy business. I don't know about that.
And just every round you go is a further risk of repeal law, just throwing it out the window anyways.
Yep.
So I think it has to pop now. I can understand Jadim just deciding I don't want to get eaten up by everybody, so let's just play it really slow. And yeah, it's a risk, but I don't know that risk outweighs him being able to survive attacks on himself. I think he can survive, especially because it sounds like he's got Craigsworth in his pocket. That's my other take on this round is Craigsworth came to Jadim's defense during that agenda phase when they were trying to point fingers at JJ. It was like, no, this is fine. Everything's fine. So I don't know what's happened there, but I think the person with the ride or die is blue and purple.
I feel like Mahact is going to take too many hits coming in,
right?
And that Mechatol Rex is a bit of a coin flip. I don't know. Obviously, Minister of War makes a big difference,
right?
Because we get to build and then we get to move out. So there's a little more available, but I'm not really sure. I don't know. Yeah, it's just tough to say. There's gonna be no bombardment.
Yep. No, that's not true.
Oh, because we're gonna use L1's.
We've got L1's commander now.
We do have L1's commander, so there is gonna be bombardment.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I think
it's close, but it's not. Yeah.
Maybe that's really it then. If we've got two bombardment or so. Yeah, I don't know.
We also don't have a public. It's correct now that we don't have a public to score. No, we can still do 8 resources at the top. So we've always got that, and then we just have to get 6 planets before the end of the round, basically. Is the idea. So not impossible,
very tough.
Not hard. Which was Deshuga's take. They're like, oh well, we just gotta keep L1 from taking planets. It's like, I don't know who is worse to say that about than L1z1x.
So here's what I do then. If I'm L1, I use it now, Imperial Arbiter, but I use it to take politics.
Right.
And then I give Speaker to Hacan.
And we try to convince the table, I don't know that Hacan takes tech. Maybe Hacan does take tech, but I don't think if Hacan doesn't, nobody else should take tech, basically. And especially if Jadim can make that case. If Hacan doesn't take tech on their action, their pick, then Jadim makes this case and says, listen, I'll use Imperial Arbiter right now. I won't take Imperial. I'll take something different. And nobody take tech so that Hacan doesn't get QDN.
Well, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter either way. I mean, somebody will probably take tech.
Yeah.
That will probably happen just because. I'm just saying, for L1's case, Imperial Arbiter politics makes a whole lot of sense to me.
Yeah.
If Imperial is iffy, you may as well say, all right, well, I'm gonna be second pick.
Yeah. Right.
So that I think, and then also it doesn't matter because even if Hacan gets QDN, then it's well, big whoop, I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm second pick, and I'm locked into that at least.
Right.
Which, that play radically changes the shape of this game.
Yeah.
And I think it brings Empyrean back if L1 does that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, everybody's kind of in this round 5, especially depending on the stage too.
It's true. What I'm worried about is what cards Yssaril has.
Right.
Basically.
Right.
Because that's going to cause a lot of wonkiness, and Yssaril has kind of flown under the table quite a bit.
Very much.
In the absence of this Imperial Arbiter play, I think Alice and Yssaril definitely are going to decide to push the speaker token to Mahact, which makes a lot of sense. And then in that case, I think Hacan does take QDN. I think Mahact will not quite come up short.
Yeah.
And then it's we'll come up a little bit short there. And I think it's kind of goes to Yssaril game to sort of decide what happens. I think Hacan is also in a decent spot, especially considering that they're going to cash in a relic. So that's another bit of wonkiness there that might swing Hacan into that top spot.
Yeah.
Basically, this is a pretty dead even game. I mean, it's hard to imagine a game that's more even than this.
Yeah, the only person I don't see finding maybe a bonus point is Empyrean. Yssaril doesn't have their bonus point, but I mean, we just don't. I don't know. I have it in my, I guess, heart that they'll find one, or they'll just be able to do a stage 2. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's more like Yssaril will be able to find a stage 2.
Right.
I think it's also just likely that Yssaril has a lot of horrible cards in their hand that are going to ruin this game for everybody.
Right. And we're just waiting for them to pop. Okay. Anything else before we take a kind of prolonged break here, a little lunch break for everybody?
I don't know. It's tough when it's like, hey, this is very close.
Yep.
I do think that we've at least identified the pressure points that are immediately important. But yeah, I mean, like every game of Twilight Imperium, this is when we start getting those, we start knowing really what the late game is going to look like, and thus we can actually start talking about who's going to win. But we're still at that point where the pack is very close.
Yeah.
And there is going to be a pivot point.
Round 4 is going to have decisions that get made. Yeah.
Yeah.
Round 4 will have decisions that get made that impact the rest of the game.
Next time we have this talk, it will be with a lot more certainty in 5 to 10 hours. So meet back here, 5 to 10 hours, everybody. I'm gonna take a break.
Yep.
But yeah.
All right, we will be back 5 after the hour with your round 4 strategy phase.
Politics, politics, politics.
You devil on Alice's shoulder. Oh, and there it is.
We pretended this was a decision, but that had to be the choice.
I don't know. I'm not Hollywooding here. I don't know.
I mean, I think the issue is taking politics. You just don't want to pass it back. Is the problem?
That makes me lose. I have to pass it to Mahact.
Right. Yeah. But the problem is you pass to Mahact, then you give Mahact.
I mean, you could pass to Empyrean, and it's also probably not the worst thing in the world.
There it is.
I'm just saying, it's not the worst thing to pass it back twice.
Oh, you're throwing that in to sweeten the deal, Mahact?
Yes.
So let's think about this, right? Assume that getting Mechatol is not possible. Then if they take Imperial, they get 2 points.
So who's they in this equation?
Huh? Mahact.
Okay, thanks.
I don't take Imperial. I don't keep it because QDN and Imperial Arbiter, I don't get Imperial next round. There's no world in which that happens.
All right. Then you have just made yourself a deal.
I got to take this.
Sure.
Just so.
Okay. Wow.
If Jadim takes it, it's GG.
Does someone want to force him to do that? Oh gosh! Don't force me to take it. No. Don't force this on me. I want tech. I don't know how hard I have to say that.
Do I just take trade for the 4th round in a row?
All right, we're going to place trade goods and set turns.
Okay.
That's 3 trade goods on Warfare and Diplo apiece, and we will kick off the round 4 action phase with our number 1 Mahact.
And we didn't get Imperial Arbiter. That's nice. So that leaves me some room.
I told the truth. I don't know
Yeah,
why you
you
didn't
did.
believe me.
Hacan's not going to make a play for Mechatol. Just wants to double score. Wants to tempo up. They've got 3 fragments. Always possible that they'll do a late game cash in for the shard. At this point, I like holding on to it. I mean, we kind of gave a lot of guff to Hacan last round because they sort of bemoaned the fact that they didn't have a stall. And we were like, well, you could have done the relic, but perhaps in the long run, if they get a shard, they'll prove us wrong. I don't know. Hacan this round. Right, with a shard draw could win this round. That's what I was about to count out. So if they just late shard, this is actually Arratain's game this round. If nobody chooses to do anything about it. There's been a lot of heat on everybody else. 3 outside of home, huh? Which they should have. 1 on Crag, 1 on Aang. They didn't set up for it yet. They didn't do construction last round, but they can do it this round. Construction is in play. They need to do the secondary, and that gives them a shot. If they get shard. Now let's curb our enthusiasm a little bit. I got a 1 out of 9 shot. They could also draw the tomb and then go take that from Jadiim, potentially. So technically 2 options. 2 out of 9 draw.
You know what? Let's just do this above the table. I have this card. The card that everyone has been waiting for. So,
Oh my good gracious me.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
You're going to use it on yourself.
Publicized weapon schematics.
Minister of Commerce.
Minister
I mean, it's going on Imperial Arbiter, like, no doubt.
Well, that's kind of the discussion that I'm bringing above the table. Because is that the right choice? Right? If we do that, then Hacan can QDN. Right?
Correct. If it's a
QDN
spendy,
All right. Repeal Law found its way
that
out.
means Hacan gets the 10. That's correct.
The only thing I will remind folks is my pitch for taking Imperial Arbiter is to keep me in the game for helping with playing. And if you don't think you need or want that, then you should get rid of Imperial Arbiter.
I mean, I'd be lying if I said I would not like Imperial Arbiter to disappear.
So if you have Imperial Arbiter, you and Hacan are kind of in like a standoff, right? And that actually makes like the QDN worthless for stopping Mahact. And so this game is basically going to go to Winslays, right? But it can't do that if Mahact gets Imperial. And Mahact can get Imperial because y'all are in a standoff. Do you see? I don't know.
I'm going to end up probably taking Warfare and just be in the kill somebody mode, but doesn't really accomplish anything. That's my view.
I think I'm in the same boat as you. So I'm going to play this because then we're kind of like locked into the Winslaying carousel together. I'm sorry, but this is my best shot, right?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
They've done away with Imperial Arbiter, which kinda gives QDN a lot of power. We're sitting in the middle. Deshuga, we get to Deshuga's turn a lot, and then there's quite a bit of thinking very often. Deshuga has been plagued with the onus of many command tokens and ships to go take stuff, and the feeling that he must do so, which I understand. This is not throwing shade, but it has been, I would say, the story of round 4. Is Deshuga trying to make sure he's doing things now so he doesn't have as much to do next round.
All right, here we go.
Here's the moment of truth for everyone.
It's been nice. I want to say it's been a nice game, but it's good that it can really, really, really start now.
No spendy, no spendy, no spendy, no spendy, no spendy.
It would actually be hilarious. If it was a spendy, it is. Control 5 planets that have technology.
Oh my no.
GG, game over.
Oh my god. That is a nightmare scenario.
Everyone's favorite light beer.
I don't drink beer.
Oh, you want to join in on chat's conversation about the Montucky Cold Snack, the official unofficial beer of Montana?
Wait, what? Yeah,
I'm glad chat cares so much about our game.
Let me tell you about a Montucky Cold Snack.
What type of beer is that?
That's just a simple lager from the great state of Montana.
Wait, it's just a lager and that's like their thing?
The hell's wrong with the lager? Why's it gotta be put like that? What's wrong with it being their thing?
I just think that, like, if you're going to choose, like, a beer. Like there should be something special about it, like something that's like infused, or maybe has like a different.
The traditional lagering process takes 3 times the time of a standard ale process. I find it quite special.
Matt, what the heck is
What is happening
I'm
right
going to
now?
play. I have a question to Hacan about what we discussed some time ago.
Yeah, do we want that now, do you think?
Yeah, that
This-
Imperial Rider
the
is
thing
out there.
is,
Empyrean
I know
drew an
that,
Imperial Rider.
Empyrean has Imperial Rider. Do
So what are you?
plan-
Tell me what you're offering. Like what's happening
I'm not
here?
exactly offering. I just don't want to predict the same outcome with Imperial Rider and Politics
He
Rider.
doesn't want you to score Imperial Riders. What he wants.
So
He
I mean,
wants to
if you
score
if you
his
start
Diplo.
ridering this, I'm not going to rider. I think.
But
Like-
the Imperial Rider is also better for Empyrean. Why would they not play it? Like seriously, it's puts
Yeah.
them in a very good position. So they should play it.
Because,
And
in case
you can play your Sabotage. Just play the Sabotage.
I'm going to play Politics Rider on 4.
Politics Rider on 4?
Empyrean, yeah. If you're going to play Imperial Rider on 4, I am going to sabotage that, and that's probably okay to you.
Yeah. No, I'm just going to say no for this one.
Okay.
You
Okay.
guys-
All right, back to
you-
Yssaril.
Craigsworth
I don't
agrees
know
to
if I was
hold
guidance or manipulated, but
Imperial Rider.
So you're not playing a rider.
You should play it against.
me.
Yeah.
I don't
just
see
hedge
the
your bets,
rider.
right? Just hedge your
Well, I'm just checking.
hedge your bets.
I think
Because either you probably won't score it because people make so much effort to deny you that one. Do you think you're going to get it on the next one? I don't think you're going to get it on the next one either. Put it against, hedge your bets. That's genuine advice.
yeah. I guess
That is usually what I would do as well. Purple. This is.
yeah. This is.
Politics rider versus Imperial.
either I get better speaker
If
order
they-
or a point. So I guess I do try to put it against. I'm sorry. I will
Because
end
they
up
are
going-
so against you getting it. So
Yeah, and this way it gets better speaker order.
it's just me and Red that wants to go against, right?
I don't even think I want to go against anymore. I think I was just a misplay voting against. Because if we vote against, Empyrean just wins. It's not even close. So
Yep. I'll abstain for 2 trade goods.
All right,
Okay,
seems
so-
like
Look at this.
seems like it went 4, everybody.
Real quick.
Yeah.
There we go. All right, carry on.
Yeah, cool. Well, hey, how you doing? Are you doing okay?
Oh, I fell asleep for a little bit there. That was
Wow.
quite. No, I'm kidding. That was quite a round 4. There were meaningful things that happened, but that was one of those round 4s that mostly was talking about round 5 for the whole round.
Yeah. I think that it was one of those ones where we spent a lot of time and energy on certain facts that were disrupted in an instant.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
we
Really
really
the
worried
important-
about stuff that
right,
we all knew was it's like we all knew Yssaril had a politics writer.
right,
So
Yeah.
we did all of that for
right. We knew that Hacan's QDN was the thing to worry about.
Yeah.
Honestly, some things that are interesting to think about still. I'm not really sure it was worth it for Ghosts to repeal Imperial Arbiter.
yeah.
I personally think that maybe it would have been messier had Ghosts just left Imperial Arbiter in, and Ghosts now is in a position where messiness is a pro.
Yeah.
You know,
Right.
that's something you'd want if you were Ghost at this point.
Yeah.
I think that ultimately, well, one thing I want to call out is many hours ago, Deshuga was talking about how he did not have the tempo,
Right.
and I said hogwash.
Right.
And where are we now?
we're
We
looking
are
great.
at one. All we need is 2 planets that have attachments and score our secret, and
you
we
have
are at 10.
and he's got one of the planets with attachments. Now,
Right.
I don't know. It's in somebody else's slice. He could lose
It's-
it to blue, but regardless, it's there. The path is there. If anything, he has sort of the clearest path that
Right.
doesn't need a stage 2, basically.
Here's where we're at, in my opinion. If I were to make it simple, Deshuga is going to ensure that we cannot do a round 6.
Mm-hmm.
They are the stopgap. Sorry, Alice fans. I think your ship has sailed.
Yeah.
Alice played great. I think without random swerving weirdness, I think Alice may be Alice/Ghosts may be done for. Now, I mean, we'll still see. I think Alice's path is stage 2, so we'll probably see. Knowing Alice, there will be some wild things that we will see in order to possibly make that happen. Which for one, I look forward to. Yssaril path. A lot of work to be done there, huh? We got to score 2 secrets, and that's not even enough. We also need the stage 2. I don't feel like the gunpowder is really there unless Hacan lets Yssaril have leadership, which I believe would be a huge mistake on Hacan's part.
Yeah. I'll note too, just to remind people, Yssaril has that repeal law, which I think is I think Yssaril got to get that Minister of War burned on Mahact ASAP. Like that just has to happen right at the top.
Sure. I think it might get burned before Yssaril can do anything about it. It just depends on what number Yssaril ends up with. Yssaril desperately wants the 1, and like I said, I just don't see why Hacan gives that up. Now, this table, they're gonna do some wacky stuff. Hacan has this relic sitting right here. And we could have kind of a sudden and quick end to this game,
exactly,
via shard into into that secret.
The fact that Hacan is like discussing things is either somewhat Hollywooding or proves that maybe they have not much confidence in their secret or whatever.
Well, Hacan has the bad kind of tempo, in that we have scored all of our stage 1s. We have a secret in hand that can get us to 9, but we don't have another.
It all comes down to that shard and whether or not that secret is something. And I feel like maybe they don't even have the secret to do what they need, which is why they're even more like the shard's just one of my issues I have to solve for or whatever. So I don't know.
So Hacan, I think, can win off some rando swerving.
Yeah.
That is not super unlikely random swerving.
Right.
But yeah, their tempo played out in that real bad, nasty way.
Yeah.
But yeah, we could just suddenly get a push, and Hacan is our winner, and that could happen very quickly. L1z1x, I think, has a better shot than most when it comes to the stage 2.
Yep.
Which is lucky because that's about the only way they get out of here winning.
Right.
They can't. Their tempo is wrong for stage 1 and secret. It's stage 2 and secret. Otherwise, I think they go home. If they end up with diplomacy, politics, something like that, they might have a decent shot, especially if things get really funky. They're also going to be likely the player to winslay someone, like, for instance, Hacan. The problem with winslaying Hacan, however, will be that I think their victory will come very, very swift if it comes at all.
Right.
Empyrean suddenly looking kind of good. Yeah. I mean, all they have to do is improve infrastructure, which I believe they already have.
They do. Yep.
And then their 2 secrets. So no idea how easy those are, but I think they are sort of in the same position as Mahact, whereas if it gets to them, they're the ones that are going to ensure that we, in fact, do not see a round 6. So this is why, circling back to what I started with, I do feel like Ghosts is in a tough spot, but there's a lot that could happen. We have a lot of Chekhov's guns on the table, and none of them have been fired.
Right.
And hopefully we'll see some shooting. I think a likely scenario is this. Just to pour a little cold water on everything I've said. I think that Yssaril could actually just come up short. No misplay, just didn't have it.
Yep.
Hacan, same story.
Right.
No misplay, just didn't have it. L1 fights for his life, barely comes up short. Empyrean gets stopped by Mahact, and then I think after that does Ghost slay Mahact and then win.
Right.
That's how far around I feel like we could go.
Yeah.
But somebody is going to ensure that we are not going any further.
Yeah. I think the biggest determining factor will be like an Yssaril leadership stall, and even then, a lot of these players have plenty of tokens to still do lots of meaningful stuff. So
yeah,
it might really upset the timing of this Winslay carousel, I guess is my point. Like Yssaril being the one person going last they might not be the one who can do anything to clean up the pieces when it's time to clean up the pieces after people have revealed their hands and everything.
Well,
so
if you look at who gets stalled out, though, in the case of Yssaril with leadership, which, again, I feel like doesn't really make sense for Hacan to allow.
Yeah.
But in that situation, it's Hacan that gets screwed over by that.
Mm-hmm.
It's Empyrean that gets screwed over by that.
Yeah.
Everyone else has enough tokens to make substantial moves.
To do stuff.
Regardless of
Right.
what, how things play out.
Yep.
Ghosts is probably in the worst position, but and I only say that because their hero doesn't allow for movement, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, it is moving something towards them, but I think they need a little more than that. Whereas I feel like L1 can stage a lot better.
Yeah.
And also has more of the tech specs near them. That's the thing about Ghosts, too, that you got to remember is Ghosts is kind of locked into stage 2 or bust, which is one of my least favorite places to be.
Yep.
So, yeah, we've got a lot of stage 2 or bust people. Remember that Mahact is not that, for the record, which is why I kind of like in the later spots, I like Mahact's position very good. Hacan might suddenly win it. Yssaril has a lot of work to do in order to make it happen. And for some reason, what's leadership? I actually am not even really sure. Let's think about this for a second. Why does Yssaril want leadership?
I literally think only for the fact of leadership stalling. I don't think it's beyond.
It might be a bit
else.
of a mistake because I feel like with the 8, they could score, expand borders, get up to 7, score. Well, oh, I see. Well, they could go all in on Mechatol Rex.
2 no matter what. Yeah. Yeah, Mechatol stage 1 and 2 secrets could help them, but I don't think they can take that ground. There's not enough action cards that help in the ground game.
Well, they got 4 mechs that they could deploy.
Yeah.
And depending on what cards they got, I mean, yeah, I could see Ysaril's best play actually being take Mechatol Rex 6 home plus Mechatol Rex point and then 2, but then you're winning in the status.
Yeah.
So that is kind of bad, huh?
Still on the
I
8.
really just don't like Ysaril's position. I mean, it's great that they're speaker, but it does a lot more for Hacan than it does for Yssaril.
Didn't pan out for them.
Their tempo's bad, you know?
Right.
If I'm saying you got to take the 8 and win in the status, that's about as bad as tempo can get.
Right.
So, yeah, maybe Yssaril just feels like they're going to need many, many, many tokens in order to take the stage 2 because they're just like, well, I'm stage 2 or bust also. A lot of stage 2 or bust. It's really just Hacan that doesn't need... Hacan and Mahact that do not need the stage 2.
Yep.
So, and even Hacan, they have that weird tempo I was saying where they could end up having to need the stage 2. We just got to see what this relic pans out.
Their opportunity without a stage 2 is like stupid random luck, not Deshuga situation of like just make the thing happen. It's like no. Arratain's got to roll into it and come up in the correct way. It is interesting. I kind of feel like there's enough tools in the Windslay kit. You know, L1's hero hasn't been popped, Mahact's hero hasn't been popped, which I think favors kind of like Mahact and Ghosts, honestly. Like, I know we talked about Ghosts having not a great shot, but Ghost does already have 2 tech skips. There's a 3rd right next to them at Lysis Velnor. They can pull a 4th in. The holding is the hard part, and I understand that, but all I mean to say is I could see a world where, like, everybody does get slayed except for yellow and red, and we see where it goes from there, basically.
Yeah. I see that as a possibility too.
But yellow is really stronger in that spot, basically.
Because Hacan's path is so kind of random, it's very easy to kind of like count that out. And then L1 and Empyrean have to do more than Mahact.
Yep.
Ghost. I think if it comes down to Mahact and Ghost, though, I think I like Mahact's chances better because Mahact just has to do less.
Yeah.
And Star Lancers.
Right.
I mean, Star Lancers is just such an obnoxious advantage.
Yeah, and he's got all 5 tokens, so everybody has to activate his home twice just to do anything about it, and that's not going to happen.
And I don't even think they're going to have that kind of teamwork on it anyway.
They're not. Yeah. I love... My favorite fact of all this is actually how easy it is for L1 to get the 5 tech skips. I just don't know if it's easy for them to hold them. But they hold 2. They're near 4, and then Mechatol just goes and gets the 5th, basically. But it's the holding stuff near their home system that's maybe trickier. But it is pretty funny how it's like, actually, they are in this like beautiful spot for this objective if they can just make it happen without interference.
Well, and I think Star Lancers is going to be a factor.
Yeah.
There as well, because they cannot go get them from Empyrean. So They have to go get them from. Really, it's kind of just Mahact and Star Lancers.
Well, they can go up to Mir. They have light wave stuff. They've got a fleet on Mechatol, so they can
Problem
take.
Is that, wait, why is Mir locked down?
Probably shouldn't.
What is that?
I don't know what any of that's from, because the only stuff that should be locked down is home. So those just didn't get recalled for some reason.
Yeah, wait. Why
oh wait,
was
no. Scepter probably got played. We just missed it.
Scepter of Dominion.
They did it at the start of the strategy phase or something.
Yeah,
because it's the tokens from their sheet.
Yeah, so we got Diplo Rider and we got Scepter played. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's gonna be tough.
Yeah. All right.
It's a lot for anybody to do. I think if you're just looking at who's played the best so far, so that they have the least amount of stuff to do in this late game, I would give that to Mahact.
Right.
That doesn't mean that Mahact's going to win. I just think everything that Deshuga has done has led to this place where they are having to lift the least amount of stuff in order to make the end part happen.
Yep. Absolutely. Okay. We will step away for just a quick second, but we'll actually be back within about 2 minutes. So we'll be right back, everybody. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to this, your round 5 strategy phase. Your speaker is Jadiimjedi as the Yssaril. Take it away.
And I still need answer from the Hacan about Passage card.
They said Imperial. I think it still counts.
So you will pick Imperial.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think it's the least risk to the table here if I have Imperial.
Yeah, that sounds good for me. So in that case, I'm going to pick leadership.
Okay. Hacan just doesn't want leadership.
I also think he makes some strong points, but I think I'm going to have to go with Imperial on this one. I think the probability of it
Jadiim and perhaps
working
Alice
out here is
both trying to talk
pretty slim.
Hacan into other
Take it.
options.
Your sacrifices is welcome.
Hacan's going to take Imperial because they say it helps them
Alright,
the
and
least.
Diplo,
Better in their head than
politics.
anyone else's.
Yeah.
Diplo for L1, politics. It's
measurement.
all about speaker order from here on out. The 2, the 3,
All right.
Mahact in theory
So I
cares
can
here
score
too.
before with
but
construction, or
maybe
after.
warfare gets them
Do
further.
I help people with construction.
I don't know.
We don't like that. Pick warfare with 3 take tokens. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tokens. 5 tokens. You have all your secrets out, so you need a 2-pointer.
I'm boned.
I don't see that happening. Yep, let's go warfare.
Okay. Deshuga says doesn't care about Alice's position. Alice can take the 4
Get
or the
those trade
5
goods.
and still be ahead of Deshuga.
Mahact is Minister
order.
of War and Warfare.
Alice
and
says they're
Politics.
boned.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'll let
I'm
people
perhaps
build it.
not
I'm fine with
quite
that.
as convinced.
I
Although,
have
yes, there's a lot of things
bad
that can be done
feelings about
to
that.
So Charles, our deal
limit
is off,
them.
is what you're saying?
Yeah, I think so. I just the other. I'll message you the other issue I see with it.
Okay, well, before I pick, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Yeah, I think the biggest issue I see is I just don't think I've got the gas in the tank to set up for the possibility we were talking about, and I think that the probability of us making it to a round 6 is just too low at this point. I see too many avenues for other victories.
Huh. Okay, well, I don't agree with that, but I don't think I'll be able to convince you.
I think your arguments are strong. So I appreciate the time, but I think it's
All right. In that case, I probably have to pick tech so I
Whoa.
can win slay people. Yeah.
So tech for
That
opportunity
sucks,
still
right?
scores after Deshuga then, does not take the
Right.
opportunity to potentially score
1,
before Deshuga. That
2,
really is Alice not believing their chances.
3.
We'll place trade goods set turns.
Good luck, everyone. Round
Oh,
5.
dear
Let's
Lord.
do it. Let's finish out strong.
I'm aiming for the
Okay.
fastest round 5.
Back to the Empyrean. Do you have a deal about?
If you promise to just send a single fighter there, I will
Yeah.
let you move through. That's fine. Go get your last relic fragment.
It's okay.
I think it's action cards, isn't it? It's Lost Crew.
Oh, you're right. It is Lost Crew. He does.
Because
get
there's
more
that crew that got lost in that supernova, and they've just been chilling there for the entire game. Those poor people.
They've been lost for a while, yeah.
What exactly were they lost from?
They've been lost from in the supernova too.
Arratain confirmed, Big Al.
Okay,
that was
so
that was the
actually,
entire basis of the discussion with Alice.
I'm going to play.
Was essentially their
enough.
decision to not
You
QDN. They
Any
wanted
sabers?
Imperial. They said as much. Nav Suite is gonna throw
and
an Yssaril fighter
Empyrean allow me to
through
will allow you to
Empyrean
move the
and
one fighter through the
into a
alpha.
supernova.
and we don't have any
Do you-
PDS.
Nice.
Nope.
And,
None of us have it.
In that case, that's
Oh yeah,
all.
Nav Suite goes through
And I'm
the
going
asteroid
to
field.
4, and it is a lost crew. What a surprise!
Shock and surprise.
Lost crew, 2 action cards.
And
3 action
I
cards.
have
Discard
to
1 for Yssaril.
Go free.
Kraken says the leadership stall might make the round go slightly faster. Kinda, but
Yeah.
7 tokens for Mahact, 5 for Ghosts, 4 for Yssaril,
I don't think I need
5 for L1. It definitely hurts Hacan and Empyrean's
the
chances,
lost again.
but they were not necessarily the 2 with the best chances. Empyrean's is decent.
Very.
I won't minimize
old
their chances,
discard there.
but especially with
Okay.
only being able to
I
do a couple of
will
actions before
Attempt to play
players can respond to
Uprising
them.
just to help me out. I think the highest resource planets are all. Is that accurate?
Or what?
3 resources. I don't think I've seen anything higher than that.
There is
Um,
no 3 resources best, yeah.
Okay.
It's like that one's pretty good.
So it's kind of dealer's choice on a couple different
3-5 and 3-2.
So I guess I don't know. I guess I'll go ahead and choose Alice. One of your what is it, Atlas?
What's up?
I'm gonna Uprising on it.
Really? Don't you want me to help Winsley? I don't understand.
I mean, I got to choose somebody for somebody.
But you don't have to choose
I don't
that.
have to choose you. No.
Yeah.
I can
Choose Yssaril. Yssaril makes
One
a lot
of
of
the people
sense.
in the lead.
Choose
All right,
Deshuga.
listen up. You will try to get the 5 tech skips because I think that's the only way you win
have
unless
to
there's
try.
a magic Christmas land.
Yeah, that's right.
Yssaril is the person that will pop leadership after, so it does make sense there. To be honest, I can also just take that planet, but still.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, I'll choose
you take it away
Yssaril.
then.
Lord of War.
Wait. Is it one where you receive money? Okay. So
It exhausts it.
like, yeah. I'm not sure you need money or you want to stall, but if you play it on me, I'm going to sabotage it.
Go ahead, sabotage it. then.
Okay.
Yeah, sabotage some
Wait.
things.
I'm sorry. What's he playing? Uprising.
I played
Hey.
Uprising.
What should I can remove a mech from the board now that we're neighbors. To negate
Oh,
the
that is
sabotage.
true.
Are you sure you want to
Oh.
sabo that?
Wait.
I can remove
I
a
love
mech
this
from the
fighter.
board
Marion
if
is
we're
next
neighbors
to
now.
Yep.
I love this fighter. That's
I mean,
the first mistake.
That's a pretty good. And you have a. Oh, yeah, that was a bad idea to move into Empyrean Slice.
Whoopsie doo.
Like, I don't know. Do you even care about that planet? About my Saba?
I'll let you take back your sabo with the new info, but are you still going to sabo?
Okay. Let me think in that case. Yeah, that was my card. And do you like? Okay, we probably should have started from a different point of view. Do you want any money to not play it on me?
All right, y'all.
Sure.
The last big
guess.
prediction.
If
Put
you
your
wanna pay me
put your
2
money.
trade goods, I'll
Put your
I'll
channel
it
points
somewhere
down.
else.
Ooh.
Who will win this
Five
game?
influence for me.
It's the last
Yep.
prediction of the
That's
tournament
the
season
reason
that
why I
matters.
should play it on you. That's the whole thing.
Time to go big. Spend your channel points here, or forever keep them until like next week when we have more streams.
Okay, Okay, I'm going to risk. And can have like the goods.
Okay. Then I will not hold it over your head. I'm just going to play it on somebody else. So at this point, it looks like, I don't know, similar. I do want to choose a 3 resource planet.
Yeah. I'm a bit sad because I
The sabotage was
kept the game
on
and I
an
kind of hurt my
uprising.
stuff. But I
You know
mean,
what?
I understand.
Honestly, that's a fair point. Yeah, I'll go back to Atlas. That is a good argument, Deshuga. Yeah, Atlas. I'm gonna hit Atlas. Final answer.
Wait, what?
I am
He's-
playing up. I got paid 2 trade goods from Yssaril, not target their planet on Uprising. So
Is this the one,
I am
this is the
gonna.
one that kills infantry, right?
No,
it
this
just
is the one that
exhausts
gives me some dollars and exhausts your planet.
Yeah, whatever.
All right.
Getting less
I'll
interested
grab-
in stopping the
All
wins today.
We made our way around.
No, that's the end of it. We're just doing that.
I am going to. I think I just activate here, and I'm going to move basically everything in here as much as I can carry.
Ooh.
1.
Oh boy.
So I brought in 3 things, 4 things. I guess I'll just take this last infantry too, just to be safe. But I'll leave some infantry here, so it's not just free for the taking.
Okay, yeah, just do that. Yeah. Yep. Protect
All right.
PDS.
Yep. Protect the point.
That's all I can really do right now.
Yep. Makes sense.
Just kind of turtle up.
I'm just curious what that secret is that you're gonna score. Although I guess it's really an issue because you don't have the tokens, right?
I have 1 token left. We'll see how long that lasts.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll last, 1 action, and then I'm done. So even Dominus Orb doesn't help me there.
Oh man. It's the last round, and now the 8th stream is not going to be happening for free stuff. Sad noises.
The Ghost of Creus says, "I'm curious what's going to happen with the Ghost Hero." I mean, you should know.
Yeah, I think
It's you.
Hmm. I'll activate here and bring all this stuff back.
Go, my minions. Return.
Make more fighters. I really love this stuff. I'll build there. Give me a hot second. If you activate me, then you should wait.
Deshuga with a
Okay,
whopping
spending stuff.
40 minutes.
If you
last
also
round
activate him, it becomes unlocked.
on his turn.
Throwing that up.
Yeah,
That's a doozy.
but I mean anything of mine because
guy thinks in the
I am
late
placing
game.
things like malice and
Make
stuff.
sure he's got it all happening. Yssaril will use the
But
action
for a
card
second
known as
time, just
Nav
keep
Suite to
going.
get into the supernova. So a build here from Mahact that they'll get to deactivate later. And then they need to get a second attachment and they need to hold Alio Prima. The holding of Alio Prima is not something we can assume will happen, although because the mecha's there, they could basically exhaust most of their energy in preventing people from taking that. Their home system is well enough defended that they don't really need to use their mechs to stop those. I think
Then-
it's genuinely wild that the mech doesn't require you to lose the mech, but you just lose the token.
One more resource.
But, I mean, I guess you're going down in fleet supply, sure. Sure, okay, I get it. I'm just saying. Not a bad cost. The Mahact flagship looks like it's about to hit the board.
Oh, it's my turn. Oh shit.
Welcome back to the game.
Yep.
Tier 23.
What do I do?
No, I don't.
Was that
Nice.
system diplomacy?
Which one?
Aaron Mir?
No, Scepter of Dominion.
Yeah, Scepter.
Oh, Scepter Dominion. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
I was like,
Did I
how'd that even happen?
already put the fighters here? I don't think I did, right?
This
I
is
didn't
going to be
Didn't spawn the ghost fighters yet.
I'm gonna sling.
No, I didn't.
I feel like this is going to be the longest round in history.
And it's just going to be everyone doing kind of a nothing. Classic Twilight Imperium.
I don't think anyone can win.
We should just all give up.
Alice, I saw,
it
I
is
saw the yellow
definitely not
move. What
true
was,
to say no one can win. That is a silly
Hey, Deshuga, for what it's worth,
The only
I
way to
saw
win is by not playing.
there were 4
Was
fighters.
there actually? I just didn't see it.
There
How
were 4
about
fighters before movement.
There, before the start of your turn.
There were 4 here.
So-
Yeah, that's right. Before your movement, there were 4 fighters in Semlor.
Cool. I brought 2. So, or did I bring 3? I think I brought 3. Yeah, I brought 3. So this is correct. Should be correct. I produced the 2 because 2 carrying units came back.
Oops, apparently, I did
And if
forget that.
Whoops. Was that intentional?
I think I just pulled it out of the bag and it was still a fleet. But when I activated it, I had 1 in tactics, so it.
Okay,
just-
but you're activating that system. Okay.
I am activating that system. That's correct. Alice, any so we had an agreement last round for. I think I made you a allowance that I could take this system without concern. Is that still good to go with you?
What system are you talking about?
This bad lawyer over here.
Do you care if I move some of the stuff out? Just give me one more turn. I can leave some stuff if you need stuff there.
I don't know if I can. I've only got 1 token in tactics here, so I'm not sure if I can wait. How much is it inconveniencing you if I?
It's pretty inconvenient, I would say. But if you have only 1 token in tactics, then I guess.
I think I've got to do it. Unfortunately, I'm just fresh out of stuff here. I'm just trying to So I guess the question is, do you want me to? Should I be bring enough to try and fight to the death here, or are we? Are you gonna think you're gonna retreat?
I'm gonna retreat.
I think I'll just toss an extra dread in there for good measure, just to soak hits, in case literally everything hits.
Yeah. So in theory, this is all about Spark or Rebellion.
Any
This
cards
is
on
their
activation?
action phase secret. This
Nope.
is their first action of
Cards
the
on
round.
offense?
Next
Nope.
action, they cash in
Scan and
the
offense?
fragments, and they
Nope.
win or they don't.
Fight a barrage.
Basically.
Nope.
Announce retreat.
We could be about 30 minutes to 4
Yeah,
hours,
even a
depending
retreat.
on how long these players decide to take on each
That's a
turn.
good question.
But no, we could
I
be
don't know
close
if I
to
have a
just
valid retreat target.
seeing a Hacan
Can you
win.
retreat to Lurda Bereg?
Oh yeah.
You consider everything adjacent, right? Oh no.
There's so many spaces.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
I can
half
retreat
the
there.
board is
That's
adjacent
fine.
to this system
No,
for
it's-
ghosts.
Eric
Other
Lerda
players'
has
units.
units in it.
Yeah,
Do you have
Units, so you
can
can't retreat there.
Okay. Do you have a crucif I could use, and we can say I tossed it down at the start of the turn? I mean, I don't think that's unreasonable.
What does DET say? It says
It says it came with systems with other units.
units. Okay. All right.
I thought it was ships too.
I'll toss you a TG for the crucif, so you can send them somewhere more convenient. Or is this the crucif?
I think I'd rather just have them die. So yeah, let's just go.
What were
ahead.
their
I'm-
other
I'm not gonna
Spark
announce
options?
retreat.
Just Deshuga.
God damn.
Who has
Yeah.
the IFF right now?
I mean, why not
If
take
you weren't gonna
Bakal?
announce retreat, I
Why
would've
not
brought
take
more stuff in
Bakal
here.
Alio Prima?
Well, I don't have a
I
lot
guess
of
maybe you
incentive to
didn't
make you
have
win.
quite the
Yeah,
range. Where
that's
did all
fair.
these ships come? Were these
Okay.
above Craig's?
Well, we'll do it.
I guess. So.
I was willing to do the dark
I
magic.
just think you
for
take
dude.
Alio Prima in the process.
I know.
You weren't interested, so
Okay, let's roll her
And you
up.
still fight
All
somebody
right.
at 8.
Good luck on your rolls.
It could also be 3 ships after the fact, and maybe the
Wow.
2 dreads was a harder fight. I don't know.
Red just
Wow.
eat me
That's a
alive.
wild first round, huh?
That's
That
almost
is a wild
that's a
first
lot.
Really dangerous.
Who do those fighters belong to?
Those are mine. I'm gonna take one off.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you
Round
turn
two.
your remaining fighter into a plastic fighter?
Done.
It looks like everything got rolled correctly, though. But yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, round 2 here.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Oh,
Wow.
that's
Light
another
is not
3.
going to win this combat.
Wow.
I will get rid of a carrier.
Those fighters have only rolled hits in this combat thus far.
That's
Oh wow, now
you
you're
only
killing
lose
them.
one
Okay,
fighter.
well.
Should I not? Is that sacrilege?
wait.
just-
Okay,
Man,
this
like,
could
they've
turn
only done-
around. Nope.
Take enough hits.
Red got 2 more.
There were
Jesus.
3 hits from red, and I only think it took 2 hits, but it's just me.
I mean, Jadica, you willing to sell a
Wow.
Shields Holding
Hey.
here?
Wait, yeah,
Red.
Hacan, did you take enough
Red.
hits?
You didn't take 3 hits. You lost a fighter and a carrier.
I took 3. I thought I took 2 on the last round.
No, you took 3 both
three.
rounds.
Bruh.
So let's just minus
Wow.
one hit there. So red take 1 hit.
And
So
white
I-
dies.
Now I take a hit? I'm confused. I'm sorry.
Yeah, now you just take 1 hit. You don't take 2 hits because a dread can only hit once, but both dreads hit. So
Wow.
There we
Okay.
go.
Okay.
That's how that went.
So that maybe was Arratain's
could be
game.
possible.
I mean that definitely was.
Okay. I
At this point, Arratain has to do the fragments and then beg for leadership to get
Mhm.
popped. But that might actually just
reallocate
be
those
it.
tokens.
That might be the end of their game. I did not look at the odds at the start of that. Y'all had access to it. I forgot to look at my combat calculator. But those were some fighters that were rolling there quite well.
You have
Good night, Hacan.
oh, you did have predictive.
Well,
All
both
right.
our games are runes. That's cool.
Oh, that's probably was for a secret.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, dude. I feel bad. But yeah.
they could have after that they could have rolled for the win with the
Yep.
fragments.
What will be the chances? Like 1 out of 8?
Good old shard, yeah. I mean, I guess if you think no one else is getting the crown too.
I'm going to play Repeal Law on the Minister of War.
Wait, how did you get repeal law back?
I play
dumps it
Reverse
over.
Engineer.
Reverse engineer. Yeah, that was last round.
Okay.
If you play that, I will start attacking your stuff.
So yeah, we can discuss something here. So is it only will be the threat, or you have something to discuss? Like I can't not play it on you if you're like not going to attack me.
I mean, I don't plan to.
Like, yeah, you don't have plans, but
I think I don't have to attack you is the thing. Because like I just need to make sure that L1 doesn't get the 5.
Oh, so you're
and then I have a good speaker, and then I have a good speaker position for next round.
Okay.
I mean, there's a very good speaking position for me, right, in the future.
Like I just think that you with Warfare and the Minister of War can take 5.
I mean, just to be clear, Mahact can absolutely win this round.
Here we
have
go.
to win on the 6, but they
let's
can
put them
win.
there for you.
Oh, that's okay. That's work for me.
But I would like you.
I just checked the tape. That was a 3% chance
hover it over.
for
okay.
Creus to win there. 3% is what the combat calculator had said at the start of that. And that's just to win. That's not to have 2 ships left. So that was like a 1% chance.
I don't have
combat.
any blue planets. Okay, let's just discard the most pointless one. Our Warsons now have sustained damage.
All right. So we're repealing not the Minister of War.
I'll do
based on Deshuga's threats, and instead just doing
sling relay here.
Double-sized weapon schematics. The Codex can pull it back.
And 8 for the flagship at home.
I don't get it.
That's me.
1 second, typing up a message and then taking my turn.
Oh, did they already? Oh, they did already use the Codex. You're totally right. I forgot. They did that forever ago. Not thinking. Them ding-durned old codices. Dane, it's really messed up that you have a card called the Codex, and then you have whole supplements called codices. You think that's fair?
Right.
You think that's a fair way to treat people?
I'm going to be using Enigmatic Device. The one that I got, like, I think probably my first Explorer.
And what is it going to be?
It's going to be a grab drive.
What? Madness.
Yeah. So I'm going to pay... I guess tokens don't matter super much because leadership's going to get stalled, so I'll just use those 3. And I will get myself... that's 6, so I get grab drive. Give me all the errors, thank you. Oh,
Enigmatic Device for a... Is that a 5th?
Getting grab drive.
Is that a 5th?
You are 1 short though. But there's another
1, 2, 3,
coming
4,
around,
5, 6. I paid 6.
No, I mean you're 1 short in the blue tech. You forgot the blue tech.
What do you mean I'm 1? What? I'm sorry, I'm
It was
confused.
a joke.
Okay.
You don't have fleet logistics yet. You're 1 blue short.
Oh, true. Yeah, that's the one. Guess what I'm picking up when tech is picked, and then I'll have every blue tech in the game. Well, so I will purge this, and end my turn. Let's say I got the tokens and the resources for it, so I might as well just do it.
That's fair. I hate that every token matters so much.
Yeah, let's say Yssaril with leadership in the last round is absolutely disgusting.
Yep.
It is known.
It has been said. It has been said.
Everyone agrees.
For a reason, bringing something we must learn.
I am so scared of L1z1x.
Me too.
And I think that's why we are going for some wriggles. Not all the wriggles.
That's fine. Come at me.
Boom.
Careful though, my bats are pretty feisty. And that was one from Primor, one from Alio Prima.
They both came from here.
Oh, they both came from there. Okay, cool.
Primer is empty spaced right now.
Sweet. All right, I mean, are you taking? I'm assuming.
I am thinking an infantry, which can be from here.
If you want my opinion, I think taking it from Primor would be smarter than taking it from here.
I mean, these are gonna die regardless, right? But I'll take this.
I'm just making sure people are aware, and I know that you're my support swap, but I have to say it, JJ. He can win off of the 2 with 6 planets out of home and a secret.
Mahact needs another one. Mahact needs to attach
Hold on.
ones.
Hold on. I need the 2-pointer. Period. I don't have a guac. I have 1 secret left.
Yeah.
One.
So you can score the last.
I'm looking at the wrong. Yeah, you have. Okay, never mind.
You're looking at the wrong person there.
I was looking at the wrong person.
I have to score the 2-pointer to win.
Yeah, I was like, he has 2 secrets left, and I was like, oh, he can do it. So my bad. I will retract my statement. I apologize, JJ.
Who are we talking about?
I just thought that JJ had a pretty simple line, but he does not.
No, he needs 2-pointer, right?
Yeah, he needs the 2-pointer and a secret.
Yep.
I mean, the secret's guaranteed. I can tell you that much, obviously, but
I don't know. It could be anything.
It's probably guaranteed.
Yeah.
It's usually you usually assume, especially with a 2-pointer like that he will score it at some point.
I legitimately flipped Primer, but I never placed those 2 infantry.
Nice.
If people believe that, I can place them. If people don't believe that, or people say too late, then
I will allow it. It's fine. I'm the one who keeps forgetting to use Primor or Mirage each turn.
Anyone objects? Otherwise, I'm just going to put these 2 on Primer itself, because that might get taken. Well, Primer, you know what? Let's put them on here, because that might get taken and they can go home with money. So I am pretty sure that this is fine. I will bombard Rigel 1. Do you have anything unspent? Rigel 1 is unspent, but
Rigel 1 isn't spent, but it's probably not going to be.
Not going to get. And Rigel 3 is the important part, of course.
Rigel 3, I would prefer if you didn't kill Rigel 3, if you could help it, but
it is a tech skip, you know?
You're going for the tech skips, and I was like, but Fighter 2s. Bye, Fighter 2 dreams. It's okay.
I'm just going to bombard Rigel 3.
Alrighty. That poor man doesn't even know what's coming. All right. Well, I have nothing. I have nothing before bombards, so you are good to go. Yeah, absolutely.
2 hits.
Obliterated.
I would like to land 1 on Rigel 3, 1 on Rigel 2. Oh no, wait, not on Rigel 2. You mind Rigel 1?
What was that?
You mind 50-50 on Rigel 1?
You can come at it. You might lose, but you can come at it. I'd almost prefer Yeah, Rigel 1's probably the one I would rather have you attack. All right. I have nothing before ground combat.
Me neither.
So that is Rigel 1. All right. Good luck.
Good luck.
One
I
hit.
hit. You hit.
All right, we die.
Goes back home for next round. I get a trade. I get a commodity.
My guy.
Mission achieved.
Yeah, there you go.
So is this 6 planets? Is that what's going on here? Or
I already scored 6 planets.
No, he's going for
skip.
tech skips.
No
He's going for tech
attachments.
skips.
This is the wrong token. I appreciate that
Oh.
token, but
my
I
gosh.
put the right one down.
Oh,
I mean,
appreciate.
to be
I'm
clear,
Mahact,
my bad.
Mahact doesn't need text skips. He can bomb
Right.
with two
Oh, shit,
attachments
sorry,
and draw secret.
I forgot one more thing. I actually made an example of there.
Oh man. Okay. Is that your
All right.
last secret?
That's my last secret.
Okay. Yeah. So
Woo! Oh,
you
that's a big
are-
thing to forget.
probably.
Yeah, so 2
If it
planets
gets to you, you
Mahact
will
at
win.
9.
yeah,
Almost
pretty locked
certainly.
on the 6.
If it gets to me, I will win. I doubt it will get to me, but yeah, I'm gonna try to get it to me for sure.
And I believe you still don't have the attachments.
Yep.
So that will be easy.
I still don't have the attachments, and I also don't think I will get those, but we'll try.
Oh, you'll get attachments.
Someone will activate you, or you'll activate yourself, and then you'll be able to go on a whole thing.
Yep.
Blue just needs to take Alio Prima from him, though. Oh, wait, they can't. The mech will stop it.
Mahact has Empyrean Alliance, yeah.
They gotta try it in a few places, basically.
I didn't see how many tokens Mahact had, though. That's dangerous. It is Alice's turn, right? Are you just talking with people?
yeah, I should
You
just
got-
do an action though.
You got all those few.
I will do tech. Yes. Yes, I will do tech. Okay. Now I have to pick which tech.
I hope this is really meaningful tech, because Alice gave up scoring order
I
to
will,
take tech.
Gladly use my agent on it if you want me to, and I can unlock this system, this lovely home system over here.
Actually,
yes.
how much
that
are
would be
you?
good.
How much are you charging for that?
Huh.
How much am I charging for that?
Oh, you-
think we should
Doesn't
do
matter.
it
Doesn't matter.
in,
Never mind. Never mind. Ignore it. It's my bad.
Okay.
You want to chuck 2 trade goods my way, Red? Or you know what? 1. Decide or die.
All right, let's fucking do it. We're both boned, so here you go.
I will move this cherry token of yours. Where is it? There.
That one, yeah. Okay.
Spend on tech.
It's not like I can really get through that home system anyway, but it's useful to have the option. So I still need to pick text. I think I'm gonna get Scanlink because my life is pain, and Dread 2. All right. That's my turn.
Oh, gosh, I'm sorry. I'm still following this.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, here is Rigel 3 Mahact. I don't think he took it. Here you go.
No, I didn't.
Here you go.
Alice, you know we haven't talked about this turn. Do you still have Minister of Commerce, or does that count now?
I am still Minister of Commerce. You want to do your agent?
Yeah, you want to make some money?
Yeah, let's fucking do it.
Host,
right.
5-3, 4. What do you think?
Yeah, let's
5-3.
do it.
Let's do 5-3.
Let's take him out of the bag. All right.
Oh man, I'm still thinking about tech.
That's fine.
Do I get
Yeah, I am
Lightwave?
too.
Lightwave is just so good, but I also really don't want to get Lightwave.
Always get Lightwave. No way, that's real. I'm sorry, Jadim. I just really love that you just researched plasma scoring.
You're welcome.
After throwing it away round 1.
I'm
gonna grab Sling. So I'm still one
anti-mass, and I hate it.
You can always re-research plasma when you need it.
Yeah, but
you can't
the option, right?
Do neural and get all those cards you would have drawn.
Which I don't like.
You don't necessarily use plasma scoring every single round.
Yeah. Gets me to other spaces.
I still think it's mean that you're thinking about that, but it's okay.
I mean, the alternative is a light wave, but where does that get me? That I can't already get just slow.
Fair enough. I need to pay the 6 for that still, so I will pay 1.
Jadim is bringing up a very good point in my DMs, which I should now make public. We have lost unless we do something. Like Mahact has the mechs on the planet, and we'll take another one, and then with mechs, and then we're boned. So, ideas, everyone?
I have an idea.
Okay.
You just take it, and then I lose it, and then we're fine.
How are we going to lose? You can just use your mech ability.
I mean, no. This. I'm not keeping this. It's not going to happen. It's impossible.
How is that impossible? You use your mech ability to stop us.
No offense.
That costs me a token. I can't stop you from every place that has one of those things. So that's definitely not happening. This is why listen. I'm thinking for a very good reason whether to get light wave or anti-mass. Anti-mass is to stop Empyrean. Why would I research something to stop Empyrean if I know for a fact
because
I got it in
scores before you?
Yeah, but I mean,
that's exactly
it
why
it makes more sense for me. Yeah, okay. I actually can slay Empyrean more than one way, but that's just the details. But you can take this. I'm fine. I mean, I'm not even going to use my mech ability on that. Don't worry about it.
It's a weird lie if it's a lie.
Ongoing negotiations.
Let's just talk above the table then, just to speed this along. So I'm not opposed to doing it. I think I would want more money, because I can't really retreat at this point.
I forgot the Mirage Flight Academy again. Dang it.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
yeah, I get that.
And like I think at this point, your path, unless I'm mistaken, just want for the secret and then hope to high roll on a point from the relic deck, right? So
yeah, exactly.
At this point, it's kind of irrelevant for you. Why don't you just give me all the money and I'll do it?
How much were you asking for? I missed it.
15 trade goods.
15. Ugh, it's not out of the question for me. I mean,
I think that's where you're at, right?
You're not wrong. I would consider that offer more than I probably should.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do it right now.
Let me think about this for a moment and see if there's any other better offers on the.
Sorry, what's happening? What is the offer?
So
it's private stuff.
I mean, the offer here is.
You go ahead.
I mean, it's my action, so we're either doing it right now or not. So I don't think it makes a big difference if it's above or below table, and the people listening to the stream might want to know. So
be great.
The only path for victory that Hacan's really seen having a chance of viability is a long shot, hitting the fragments, hitting the relic, and getting what the secret that I think literally everyone knows.
But you still have an 8, and you can change a secret.
Yeah.
And then roll the dice.
Yeah, I'd have to get another scoreable action secret,
it's an
which
action phase. Yeah, it's already an action phase.
Right, the number of action phase secrets left in the deck is low, and the number of ones that are scoreable for me are even lower. especially out of the ones that
Go
are
attack Deshuga. He said he wouldn't
So I think
use
so.
his mech. Just
I
do it.
did.
Oh,
I don't understand what you're talking about when you say that word. Oh, I see.
Oh, I'm in zone mode. How do I get out? Oh no, Z? Oh, what? What does zone mode mean?
I think this is a really good deal for you, to be honest, Hacan.
Yeah, I don't think it's. I need to better understand how exactly this
what are the
is.
conditions of the deal? I still don't follow.
So the offer on the left-hand side on L1 is they're requesting 15 trade goods in exchange for their alliance, and then losing a fight to me for a secret score. Which essentially, what's nice for L1 in that scenario is then they lock up another set of potential objectives, or they can just build whatever crap they want. So I don't think it's a bad play by L1.
I think my suggestion is better, honestly, but I think it gives you a higher chance of winning.
Like, that's probably about a person who is going to score you a secret, like in the cheapest way. Yeah. But
All right, Arratain, we've been friendly. I'll drop my offer to 12 trade goods.
Dang.
I love it.
Are we seriously giving them like a gamble with the cultural relic fragment?
That's
We're giving
what's
them a
on the
1 in
table
8
right now.
chance to
That's right.
win. I hate it. Why?
Because we need more views on the stream, and we need to have an exciting finish. People come back and watch this.
Hacan, wait a second. I maybe have another offer for you.
Sorry, I'm choking on my water.
Better.
Go on.
Okay, I am going to set it in DMs.
Okay. This all would have been easy if that Nebula fight hadn't gone horribly sideways with fighters apparently rolling straight 10s.
Oh no!
Enough. What's the oh no? Offer
Nothing, don't worry
received.
about it.
Just doing some quick checking on situations here.
I need to start the game already. Soundboard. Start the game already.
I'll be right back.
I'm ready.
Yes, I see you. Sorry, I've got 3 people making me offers here that will determine the fate of the Hacan pretty promptly.
Oh no!
I'm sorry, it's taking a hot second.
I
Don't
think
worry.
that's agreeable.
I will be passing pretty promptly after this.
You really hate to see it.
Ghosts be like,
I'm not special anymore. Hooray!
To anything, the offer I take here, essentially I'm giving one person a leg up and me a shot at something.
Yeah, it's called a
man, I
gambit.
hate it so much. I hate seeing that gamble for other people. Where you're like, oh man, my chances of this game just hang in a die roll.
Yeah, but what if it was for your chance to win? Huh?
Well, look at these. Look at these player times.
I mean, I would take it. I would take it on them, like easy.
Well, did you say player times, Hunter?
Yeah.
How does L1 have 3 minutes in
Holy shit,
round
it's
1?
round 4 on yellow.
I know who I'd be win making looking at this thing.
Probably L1, I think is what you're saying.
I think this is wrong. I think the break is on my time because I sure as hell didn't take that long. I did take not that long.
I think that is actually what happened.
Did mine really? I feel like I didn't spend that much time on my turns, unless this is
Dzhiriki has played for 40 minutes total.
And I believe some of the time also from the boss.
Dang. Man, I didn't realize I was the problem child here. This is really eye-opening. I'm sorry, Hunter. I'm failing you.
Yeah,
maybe
I mean,
you
what
had the break
have I taught
there,
you?
probably.
You taught me to play fast, play hard.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We have
can't play fast. You just go home.
Struck an agreement. The L1
Oh,
commander alliance is worth 10 trade goods.
You heard it here first, team.
Very good.
Okay.
What the heck?
So Hacan decided.
Hell yeah, dude.
L1.
Let's
Okay.
do it. Why 10? We'll never know.
Con, I don't understand. Oh my gosh. We're gonna make the same mistake again?
What does it matter?
Yeah, but he's gonna win this time.
Oh.
He's bringing more.
You are not wrong on that component.
It's all a question or not if whether you roll D1 and 8, and that's all our games. I wish we could just skip to that part.
Right.
I just
You know, it's technically worse than a 1 and 6. Just saying. You've actually lowered your odds.
Well, I mean, it's currently a 0. Okay, as it stands.
Does anyone want to pull the battle calculator and check my chances this time?
How about you just retreat?
Just to be clear, you had a 97% chance last time, so the battle calculator could give a shit.
Are you kidding me? I thought the chances seemed pretty good.
I love hearing that. That's delightful.
The fighters hit every time, though. That's not the battle calculator doesn't really think about that as an option.
All right. No retreat, no surrender. We'll battle it out.
0.4.
You'll give me the alliance back. Oh.
Yep, enjoy your alliance back. Finalizing movement. No
Skilled retreat.
Be important later.
No, I don't have skilled retreat.
No anti-fighter barrage. Do you want to announce retreat? Up to you.
No, I'm good. Actually, I guess you emptied out this beta.
Yeah, if you want it, you can take it. Honestly, though, it'd be ideal if you didn't, because it'd probably be helpful so that otherwise I'm just going to have to run into you in about 2 seconds anyways.
Okay.
Players noting in play area.
I mean, in theory, if you don't retreat, there's a pretty good chance I take this one.
Does he have it? Did he get it?
I'm not 100%, but there's a pretty decent chance. I think I could probably just kill your dude if you want to just not tie up any systems.
That you had at the... Oh.
I mean, but I have DET. I can just, retreat. Right?
At the start of your turn. Kraken.
You can also retreat up here if you want as another option, so you're closer to the rest of your main fleet. Up to you. But the thing is, if you go in the B, then I am going to run into you, and so we're just going to be in the same situation again in about 2
What is the start of a tactical action?
Well,
is that the same as the start of a turn? Dane, you are literally in the chat.
All right.
That's fair.
Let's do one round of space combat.
But I'm not sure if you've heard, but the Hacan are terrible here. Oh my gosh, we hit something. They did it, everyone.
They did it. They have destroyed my ships.
Oh my goodness, I have betrayed a friend.
Indeed.
Is everybody surprised and shocked? Well, there we go. We did it at much...
Oh yeah, Kriegis IFF is the same timing window, isn't it? Sort of. Sort of.
am.
Okay.
Okay, Ghost Trip.
The next action of Hacan's might just be the end of the game, and nobody can do anything about it.
Unfortunately, no.
How does that? So, someone explain to me how that improved L1's chances. Why did 10 trade goods make it work? You know, why was 10? That's the part I don't really understand. It was a gambit, everybody. We have a Magi's gambit going on right now, but I don't really understand how it benefits L1z1x. Where are we at?
Oh, sorry, I forgot to end my turn.
What did you do for your turn? I missed it.
Ghost Ship. I put a destroyer.
Above Lodor.
Yeah.
Okie doke. Go ahead with Diplo here. Do the.
Where?
Where are you going, Diplo?
Yeah, that's a good question. I've been thinking about this for a while. I think it's going to be, say, Aldry's Mahact.
Wow.
Seems good. Seems correct.
Okay, so that locks up one tech skip there.
Well, 2 really, because you can take the other one as well.
Who was it that was pushing for
Isn't that the only system with 2 tech skips in it, right? I think that's right.
Yep.
Yeah,
I think so.
that's correct.
Seems like an appropriate choice.
It does. That
Either.
seems like the logical thing to do.
Hunter, were you doing a Christopher Walken impression just a minute ago? Did you say wow?
A little. I mean, sometimes. Sometimes
Wow.
I just...
Is that your Maurice LaMarche doing Christopher Walken doing R2-D2 impression?
No, that's different. Because you got to do the
beep zip. Wow, you guys.
Do we need more cowbell?
We always need more cowbell.
Babe zip. Wow, you guys.
All right. I think I just sling relay.
Hacan does. We are all just sort of like sitting here waiting to see if Hacan 1/8 chances their way into a win. It literally could just happen, and we just end this game.
And then
I'm proud of you.
And then I will remember to use Mirage this time.
Good job.
And where am I going? Where do I want to do? What do I want to do? I'm going to put 2 fighters somewhere, and this is actually going to be the thing that makes it. I think I'd go ahead and put it at home. I think I put those fighters at home. I think that's usually a good move. I do need to look around the table real fast though. No. Nah.
You're a fighter cap in home system, bud. Just letting you know.
I am now. You said.
You are now.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No. You don't have to do anything. I'm just letting you know that you are at cap. Not that you're over. You're not over.
Wait. Is there like a fighter cap besides capacity?
Nope.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I was just giving you helpful information. I wasn't trying. You don't have to change anything. It's all going great.
I can have 16 fighters in my system. I have upgraded cruisers or carriers.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, I knew that.
So there's nothing we can do against the 1 in 8 roll for Hacan, right?
That's right.
I mean, there's one thing you could do.
I think we just let him roll the die.
Eliminate him. Or
well, I don't think you can.
You could ask him to give it to you instead, Deshuga.
True.
Yeah,
I'd be okay.
I don't think that's happening.
I'm in favor of Deshuga having the relics instead. As the fellow qualifier winner in this game, It should be Deshuga.
Yeah,
What?
I agree.
Why doesn't that make any sense for Arratain?
Hey, so I start to wait. What's going
I'm just saying that Arratain should choose to not possibly win instead give Deshuga the chance to possibly win.
on?
Let's save some time. I'm moving this token and crying in a corner.
I apologize. I am just kind of memeing.
Memes are fine.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna
Memes or dreams?
Alice is gonna try this,
Nice.
and then we have
here to get here, but yeah, sure.
an action.
if you want.
Just make a mockery
Hunter,
of
I won my
life.
semis as Arborec. The only thing I do is meme.
If you call that a game.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna leave the fighter. This is gonna come over here.
Oh, not
going.
going.
And that's gonna come
Oh,
back.
I see. Okay.
I'm gonna take an infantry. I'm gonna take this from Yssaril. This is actually to protect it from Mahact.
Sorry, what happened?
I'm taking Lerda.
First of all, I have a question. Can you do it by your next action?
No, because it gives Mahact time to take it. Sorry.
I don't think. Anyway, you activated me, and I can. You don't have any secrets. I don't care about your promises. Can I look at your action card? Okay. That
Yep.
was actually a funny one.
Yes, it is. All right.
All right. Any words, Arratain, before you roll your relic?
Rip. You got it, buddy.
Well, there's an offer on the table for the relic.
There's 8 cards in here, and there is a 1.
Do you want to sell your fragments for 10 trinkets?
I recently came into some cash.
I mean, it'd be funny if you get the scepter, right, or the crown.
If he gets Crown of Thalnos, that would be the most hilarious thing ever.
No, the other one.
Imagine what?
The one
Imagine winning on.
Chaos, one moment. You probably should remove this fighter.
Imagine needing Shard and you get Crown of Thalnos.
Is it time?
Let's see it, Hacan.
Hacan, let's do it.
Chaos?
No,
I'm
no
actually
more
in a good-
stalling.
I'm actually in negotiation with someone else about.
How are
selling
you in a
flags.
negotiation? You could just win the game.
You could just win the game.
Yeah.
What?
It's
So-
only a 1 and 8 anyway.
Yeah, the proposal is
Facts,
that
facts show that winning the game is a big source of winning Twilight Imperium.
there's a suggestion there might be an alternate path. I'm not convinced there is, but I want to at least make sure that I'm considering the option.
Your
It
alternate
would be
path
next round. Yes.
is somehow defeating that massive L1 fleet on Mechatol.
Yep.
And you think you're going to do that?
Nope.
And the ground forces? Like, good luck.
Yeah, I think I also have to agree with them on this one. I just don't think the chances are feasible.
I hear you. I hear you.
No. I see it. Oh wait, no, that's a fucking.
Yep.
It's a nebula. Okay, yeah, I don't see it.
Roll it
Go ahead.
and let's get to bed.
Okay, well, we'll roll it here.
All right,
All right,
good luck.
1 and 8.
1 and 8. Good luck.
Thank
Drum
you.
roll.
Are you
Randomize it,
gonna
randomize it more,
shuffle? Are you
randomize it
gonna-
more.
Hold up. Are you gonna shuffle or are you just gonna take off the top?
Gonna take it off the top.
You're just gonna take it off the top. All right.
Yep,
Love it.
you did it. You found it.
Did it win?
Someone put it there.
It's Junior.
Oh,
it's
Junior.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
not-
too late, though.
That's not it, huh?
That wasn't it.
We're looking for Junior for Pokemon.
Someone did the
Yeah,
sad
it's
tram.
like-
before.
Oh, no.
That's so
Oh, no.
good. Gosh.
Hey, but it's a
y'all are
trade good.
ridiculous.
Hey, you gotta trade good. Instead of winning, you gotta trade good though.
I'm not special anymore. Hooray!
Well, there we go. That's
What an
a,
amazing.
GG everyone. Yeah, thanks for playing. We'll see you
Oh, gosh.
gosh.
Right, you probably have to remove this one, because you don't have.
Oh yeah, that's dead as hell.
And after that,
God, we're so dumb. All right, well, let's get back. Let's, back where we belong.
JJ's last secret didn't register? What are we talking about?
I'm going to play Plagiarize.
Oh, it didn't go through.
More unit upgrades.
1, 2, 3.
It's
5,
not for unit upgrades.
7.
It is for
Nah,
lightweight.
it's fleet logistics.
7.
Lightweight.
I
that one.
have fleet
Yeah.
logistics.
Yeah, I mispronounced. Sneaky Yssaril.
Oh my gosh.
I plagiarized.
A lot of tech. I am jealous. In fact, I'm so jealous I'm going to play Focus Research.
Ooh. I needed that one.
Indeed. Any Sabo on that, or am I good to go?
What are you focused researching?
I guess I do need to say that, yeah. I think
I'm not
I would.
sure.
I mean, it doesn't.
One sentence. Yeah. I think you do have to. It's not spend for trade goods, period. Then research and technology. I think it would all be in one. Oh well, people in the chat are saying you don't need to, but I don't know what that's based on.
I don't even care. I'll just tell you.
I like that.
I'm gonna do Duranium.
Oh boy.
Cool.
That is juicy.
I found an answer from like 4 years ago, and he said that you should declare, but I'm not sure that it is still.
Yeah, that is 4 years ago.
I don't care. Just, would you like to Sabo it?
I can think about that.
I could also
Probably
just remove. I could remove a mech and just cancel it if you guys think it's important enough.
It is very strong on their hero. One of the issues was they have to get 5 tech skips. They have 2, probably 3 in the bag. They have 4 command counters and their hero to get the other ones.
I'm going to cancel the focus research with my mech.
So much for
power level's too high.
All right.
Sorry, bud. I can't risk it. You're ahead of me in scoring order.
I mean, so is Yssaril.
I'm not worried about Yssaril.
Not worried about Yssaril. Oh wow. Even though Yssaril has light wave. Okay. Interesting.
I believe the most probable winner is Mahact. Yeah.
All right, then.
I hope so, but I don't think so.
I think so.
Do new action. All right, I will do. We'll activate this system. Mahact, do you have any response?
No, I do not.
Okay.
Well, there's one. I can see your action card.
Sure. You can take a look.
Why can't I?
Wait, is Mahact isn't using the mech ability?
Apparently not.
Nope, I'm not using the mech ability.
Well,
like again, I am not winning this round most likely. So I'm just accepting that I'm not scoring this. And...
Okay.
This is some sort of weird.
We should be worried about him having 6 planets.
I think.
No, he needs the. He needs the 2.
I have to get the tech skips.
He needs to get the tech skips.
Still hasn't changed.
We've had this conversation.
I think the bluff here,
and we're back.
Okay.
Is they're still trying to stall things out, and they'll just retake them.
So I will move in
later.
Let's see.
Like they can lose it and then just get it back. Especially if
leave Mechatol yet.
blue
so I'll go ahead
undercommits
and
here,
move it.
like they can take it from
Dread
them.
from-
I don't know.
All right, flagship, I guess it is.
My
So
guess,
flagship
if Deshuga's making a goofy play
moves
here,
forward.
the play is I couldn't get stuff in place to defend Alia Prima
How much can I bring with that?
from like the whole table or
Just
whatever.
double check that.
But I can retake
Okay.
it later, maybe. But I don't know.
All right, I'll bring. Oh, there is one actual pretty large problem with that.
Yep, there is.
Yep. All right, I'll do for Mechatol anyway. This.
Just leave the ground. Just leave the ground stuff. You're fine.
What? I need to
Just
take
leave the ground
planet.
stuff and you're fine.
What-
Yeah,
what
but
are you
just leave the ground stuff in order. Then you won't lose it to Hacan.
I get what you're saying, but I have to take you off the.
Yeah, I know. Just don't take too much. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to go crazy here.
I mean, 2 mechs versus 1 mech with bombardment and plasma, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I think.
You better take all of it just to be safe. You don't want to run out of stuff.
No, definitely not. Okay.
To be clear, they haven't done anything about. No one's done really anything about Empyrean yet, right?
I do like this
No,
because
Mahact
I love that
did
you're
go to the
spending
Wriggles.
a
But
a dreadnought.
token on.
3
Well, it's
structures
token.
have been left
You need those tokens for tech
untouched.
skips.
I do. I was honestly surprised that you didn't stop me there, but that's fine.
So Empyrean
I
could still have the
didn't- because
secrets
of
and
this, exactly
everything
this reason.
to do what they need to do.
All right, we're gonna do it this way.
Yeah, makes
Okay.
sense.
All
There's got to be some logic here
Would
that
you like to?
No, that'll
They
be
can
no. Well, you know
take
what,
the
I'll
attachments they
retreat
need
in
elsewhere.
case
I don't know.
Survive
Sure.
this. Har har har.
Okay. Space combat.
Oh wow! I actually retreat. Look at that.
Yep. And I'll sustain, and then we'll go to bombardment.
Get wrecked.
On here. This is Alia Prima. No units. Oh, come on.
Yeah, try again. Try again.
Conventions of war, y'all.
Oh.
You can't.
Oh yeah,
bombard.
nice. You can bombard.
Oh.
Do you wish to bring
Uh-oh.
more then?
I mean, that's
That would be
Okay,
very
I
kind
mean-
of you to allow that at this point.
well, we
I
would
mean,
have to
for
reroll
sure.
the combat though, because the fighter was able to retreat. Is that right?
I mean, if Mahact is chill with it, it's Mahact's planet, so
Yeah,
I don't.
it's fine.
I get why Mahact is saying this, but there has actually been dice rolled, and that is sort of
Yes,
the only thing we've
it's-
ever
it's
used.
fine.
Is the
We'll just
All
do
right,
it at this point.
you'll win it. Don't worry about it.
I don't know
this.
about that, but ground combat.
Ground combat.
1 hit for me,
See,
none for you.
see.
Do it
I
again.
told you, buddy. No worries. No worries.
Do it
Go down.
again.
See, wet noodle. That guy's listening to me.
Again.
Riveting ground
At some
combat.
point
No
you should
hits,
hit
no
that.
hits, no 1 hit.
There's-
Starlancer
there's
gets a
1
hit.
hit.
Sustain versus sustain.
Oh, that's me. Oh shit, sorry.
A
And-
hit from yellow here. That's it.
Oh,
Oh, I hit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I tried.
Oh, it's
I
not your
tried.
fault.
Wow.
I'm the
Keeps-
idiot that missed the law.
keeps the attachment.
So.
Uh-oh.
Oh well.
That's
all right. Deshuga.
That's no good.
Yes.
If I do what we've been talking about, you won't end my turn, right?
I think I should because otherwise I give you the win and that sounds bad.
Well,
Nice.
you like I said, you do the like I attack your home system. I give you the chance to attack mine. If you beat me in my home system, you win. And if not, then I win. So it comes down to the two of us.
what?
But I don't think I win if I take your home system.
Do I may make it really easy? I can take 6 of these fighters away. Would that
No, I mean I don't win I don't win if I take your home system. There's no point in me taking your home system.
What do you need to do to win?
Get and keep tech skips, which is really hard.
I mean, you could also. How close are you to reaching?
Mahact just needs the one pointer. They just need two attachments.
That's it. You just need 2 attachments, which is going to be a lot easier for you than going for 5 tech skips. You are very mobile.
Yeah, maybe. The question is also, can Yssaril win before then? Which the answer is probably yes. Well, they need to.
What is this? This is like the weirdest Hollywooding that's going so far. Like,
I mean,
the table sees it. You can't just be like, no, it's not though. It's not though.
All I'm saying
it's not
is
that.
You were like, hey, we are the two. Like we both were talking about this. Like we are the 2 qualifiers, the 2 guys who have pushed their way through 3 games won. Like if it comes down to the both of us, it comes down to the both of us. And I think that if you let me do this, I can still be stopped. I'm still stoppable. Like there's people can still stop me.
It is chucking a considerable chance of my game down the drain, which is sad.
I mean, what about me going here ruins you going after tech attachments?
Because I also have to go for your home system.
And that's what I said. I'll make it even easier for you to do so. I think you have.
Still, but I still have
both.
to put a token on your home system, which I really don't want to.
Yeah, I see. I see what you're saying. Is there anything I can give you from my arsenal that would help you do your thing so we're more even? Or anything that I can do with this move?
You see, the issue is
we've been talking about this for a long time.
I know, and I really want to help you, but I just don't see how it's in any of my interests because there is Lizix who needs to be stopped. There's Yssaril who needs to be prevented from winning.
Well, here's the thing, Deshuga, and I say this out of the bottom of my heart. I'm the reason. You and me, man. You and me. We've gone through 3 games all together, and this is helping at least a little bit me, but it doesn't guarantee me the win. And other people can come in and stop me. Plenty of people have light wave. Plenty of people can briefly ignore this. Like I think people can stop me still. Like think all this stuff that Hacan has can come here and kill all of it anyways.
I'm sorry, we're saying that Hacan's actually doing something because I'm not entirely confident in that statement.
Oh, never mind. Hacan might not do it. But I think that we've been talking. This is what my whole plan has kind of led up to. And I mean if you I think that this would be very nice of you if you could do this. If not, and
I'm thoroughly enjoying the sweet talking, and you are making leeway. So let's not say this is all in vain.
Yeah, I'm just saying if there's anything I can do to help you, either try to take my home system or take someone else's. Like if I don't know if leadership is going to pop at any time soon. But like
no, we are not getting leadership. We're not getting leadership.
I was like I could like help unlock your stuff later. But I'm gonna be out of tokens after this, unfortunately. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Like I'm always giving you Aether Stream. If Aether Passage is needed, I'll always give it to you. And like that's just been my rule all game. And I've given you a lot of Aether Streams.
It's true. It's true. I'm aware.
And like I said, this I can still stoppable. It just puts me on the same path that you are, really, because I'm still kind of behind you in terms of points, unless this happens.
You're on 7.
I'm on 7 right now.
You need 2 secrets in a public.
I need 2 secrets in a public.
And they cycle. They cycled.
My public is very stoppable.
And they cycled 2 secrets extra on top of the 3 max, I believe, just from exploration. So they've curated that secret hand, most likely.
I will say,
smells like dark in the sky.
My one public is stoppable because it's 4 things.
3 structures, right?
It's 3 structures outside of home, and I currently have exactly 3 no more, no less. I'm very stoppable if someone comes to Tekron and Torcan. I'm very stoppable if someone comes to Mirage. I'm still stoppable, but you're just giving me that shot to actually get there. Because right now I don't have that shot.
Yeah.
And it's okay to not let me have that shot. But we've been talking about this for a long time. You seem to be very interested in at least giving me a shot.
You're all right. Here's the deal.
Yep.
You take your shot. You shoot your shot. I don't stop you on that shot. It's your last token. There's nothing else you can do, I presume.
I am basically tapped out as soon as I do this.
Yeah.
The only thing I could do is follow Warfare and put 2 more fighters on the board.
Yeah.
I mean, and politics. I'm going to be politicsing, but like, guess what? I'm at max hand size. So I'm going to be discarding 2 action cards anyways.
I mean, I would like on tap Aether Stream, goes without saying, I guess.
Easy, fun. Would you actually like me to pop politics now?
No, because I'm not following politics, so it doesn't really matter to me. Install it as long as you need. I think I need every token to move things.
Okay.
And I would also like you to use your mechs
to stop action cards going towards
to stop anyone else but me.
Yep. As long as I'm adjacent, I can do that. So right now,
you can only do that on.
I can stop Yssaril, and I can stop. I can stop Yssaril. I don't have a mech there anymore, but I can stop Yssaril and from playing action cards once. So that's a pretty good deal to keep Yssaril from playing action cards. I can promise you can stop and a mech pop. All right. Are we good?
Can you pop in that trade good and then we're good?
Yeah.
Basically, the deal is as follows: you give me everything what you can give me. You take your shot, and you don't use anything against me or to help other people against me.
Understood.
Okay, it's non-binding as it can get, but
wow.
You're right. Qualifier.
I hope you know that I don't know if you noticed. I've been really good about keeping deals this game.
Yep.
Like I'm usually pretty decent. The only deal I didn't want to keep was I was like, hey, Yssaril, what action card do you want? And he said Imperial Rider, and I was like, choose it one more time.
We don't have to
choose a different one. But okay, so I will be activating here. My last token's gone. I will be bringing, not using mech. I will be bringing a carrier with grav drive, so I can make it 3 through at Lightwave.
Yep.
And I am bringing 4 fighters, and you don't even have to lose it. You can retreat it.
I'll retreat it.
I don't need to kill. But I brought my stuff. Actually, should I bring more? No, I don't want to bring more because I need to defend my home.
I will retreat.
Okay. Do you want to shoot your PDS?
Yeah, sure. Build it. Let's shoot it.
Okay, do it. I think that's only fair.
There we go. Okay. That's how I know That's how I know. I retreat. I push space combat, and then it dies.
2 hits.
There we go.
I scored Dark in the Skies.
Amazing, this game.
I am shocked. Dark.
Also, Mahact could saw as a secret.
All right. Well, with that, I guess if there is a scoreable, if you have become a martyr, you score it and win it now, but you don't have a scoreable secret.
Okay. No, you need to take my planet, and I have.
Okay.
The planet.
That's not martyr.
I don't have fleet, so I'm passing, or I'm not passing. I'm ending turn.
All right. What do we do with my turn?
Okay. So Empyrean had to darken the skies.
Sounded like you go for Empyrean's home system. That's what I heard.
It's hard to understand why Mahact. I guess Mahact is just paranoid enough.
I don't think that's in my best interest.
Mahact is just paranoid enough. I don't want my stuff to break. I don't know.
Hmm.
Mahact does in fact have 4 tech specs and 1 attachment.
I'm pretty sleepy.
Needs Empyrean not to win. And he needs to get one more.
All right, now that I'm
of
officially
one
tapped
of
out of
those.
anything I can do, it's time for me to start pointing fingers at other people. I don't need to worry about my turn anymore, so I can just focus on exclusively what people are working towards point-wise.
I mean, you kind of just made the case that you two are winning and nobody else is.
So we can
So I don't know.
Hacked, and he just needs another attachment.
I mean, Empyrean doesn't care about that. And also promise not to stop anything.
I'm not going to
Yeah,
stop
but-
anything Mahact does,
Yeah,
and I will
but you
actually
can,
help.
you can point on that.
Yep.
So, by the way, I just want to suggest it because Charles gave a good suggestion in DMs. Maybe we should talk you into playing leadership so that there's more options to slay. I'm not trying to manipulate you. I'm just like putting the option. On the table.
Yeah, I heard of that a couple times in DMs, but I just
I'm going back and forth on whether it's a good idea or not, but
you are better at slaying people than like anyone else, right? But
then you're gonna have to do it alone. It's kind of the issue.
Yeah, exactly.
You have to decide, like, do you want to do this by yourself or with friends?
right now I don't see a reasonable way for me to score round 5. So I prefer it to be the next round.
Yeah. So your theory of just stalling leadership as long as possible and then popping it. So
Yeah.
the biggest issue, I guess the biggest thing you have to ask yourself is, do you think you can successfully stop any potential winners? So right now, Empyrean's got it pretty much
It's
on
not
lock.
exactly like that. If I can score before other people, I don't have to stop them.
Yeah,
I see.
I will
So
use logistics.
So he's stalling out.
Sorry, sling relay.
I mean, so he just wants to stall out to give him the shot to score.
I
Without anyone
don't
interrupting.
think that I have a shot to score.
That was always Yssaril plan, but yes.
Yeah, I had a couple of ways at the start of the round, but
So
I
we'll
don't
need
think that I can do it
5
now.
tech specialties. They've got 1 right now, 1 easily within range, but that's already been activated actually, so that's a little bit tough for them.
Does unexpected action still exist?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it does.
It does exist, but even if
Better.
I had it, there is
Still
Empyrean.
3.
Even if I which you do, it's still not the enough.
Still
Yeah,
3 more that have to.
You have it. We know it. It's fine. No need to throw shade.
You literally have so many action cards in your hand that saying you don't have something is probably less likely than you actually having it.
We only drew like half of the deck. It still can be in the draw pile.
So Yssaril, how much for this planet?
Mm,
$20 USD.
True.
why do you need that planet?
I want a second attachment.
Oh, it has attachment.
Yeah.
Uh,
I have no path to win, by the way, right? Like, because
I know.
yeah. Okay. Good. Well, I'm glad that you know.
That planet also has attack specialty, and I still not sure.
I can't get that either, right? Like, this would keep it away from Mahact as well.
Mahact has a lot of targets.
Yeah, I mean, just to say it, Ghost Path is the 2 point. Would
two-
somehow figure it out.
Oh no.
They have
can't do
2
that.
currently. It's gonna be hard because
It'd be pretty
they
tough,
can't take
but
mine.
it is
I would
It
have
is
to
their
say
It is
path.
possible.
this system and this system. That seems really hard. Actually impossible. Yssaril could just, take this one right here. Take mirror.
I can't because you use.
Oh.
from
Unexpected action though, so it's fine.
Yeah, and what other targets do I have?
I wouldn't even
You would have to.
like it would just get stopped in some way, right? Y'all will figure that out if I tried, but I wouldn't.
Anyway, I don't think that I agree to sell that planet.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I don't think I'm going to sell it.
Okay. That's unfortunate. Are you gonna take Lerda back too?
I don't need that planet, so probably no.
Okay, good, because then I would have to suicide into you to stop you from doing that. I don't want to do that. Well, sure wish I could have gotten in some attachments.
You and me both.
Dude, honestly, like this is all I got. Right? Everything else is too hard. I'm just gonna do it because I have no shot to win anyway.
If you don't have a shot, why you do it?
Because I might have a shot next round, right? So I want to pay for it, right? Like I'm not winning this round. I don't know.
But you don't have any other like stage 1. Oh, you have.
Yeah, I could try to score 6 planets.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I don't know. I want to keep the game going, so I'll try to talk to you in DMs about this. But yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Woo! Let me tell you.
I'm going to enigmatic device.
We're properly in it. Okay, so Ghost is going to research a tech. Let's talk again. Let's catch ourselves back up.
Purge it and 6
Hacan dead in the water with the 8 will not be winning.
No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do this instead.
Action phase or the status phase of this round.
Oh.
They are.
All right.
They are trapped at 9 points.
Here.
And done.
I have moved ships into your system.
I am furious.
All right. Cool. Now
you are furious. I am curious.
What is happening?
Given Hacan a chance at taking Mechatol.
God, your people really hate me.
All right. Well, I think I'm dead.
My people really hate that cruiser.
Okay.
You hit with everything?
A weird stall.
Almost. Dang.
So what did I miss?
So a Vera got activated, a ship got thrown into
Yssaril doesn't really believe in their own shot.
And the ship's got unlocked.
And their shot does involve a lot of work. They have
What did you
one
get
tech
for that,
ship.
Alice?
They need 4 more.
I gave that to you
can't
forever
activate here at the
ago. I
moment
forgot
unless they have
you
an
had
unexpected
that.
action, which they could.
That was the hope. I'm going to play
So that's
play
2.
on Mechatol.
It's a really good late game ability, actually.
I don't know.
have no
Getting to
stats,
5 is
so,
just so hard for Yssaril.
unless somebody
I
else
don't
is,
believe
fine.
in it. I don't believe in the.
I am not adjacent.
I don't care
not
if they can. That's cool and awesome and good for them, and I look forward to seeing
Probably
it.
up
For
to
now,
Yssaril, but
I don't care to count
otherwise,
it all out because
fine.
we'd be here
I think
too long.
I will have
L1z1x
for
on the
ingredients.
2.
Uh-oh.
Dipload KLG Zanhack
Who to?
Yes.
To Hacan.
only has 2,
I actually had an offer I was going to make you,
but
so
they can retake Zanhacked to get to 3. Then they can take Aang to get to 4. And then they got to take
else's hands,
something
like, extremely
else. They got to
cleanly.
take.
Nah.
They got to
mine were
take
right before that rogue
Little.
draw, and now they're pretty chill.
Tarman or something.
Oh, that's fair.
If they do that without getting slapped,
What a
and if
weird
they can do
round.
their secret,
But I guess round 5 usually
we'll assume
is.
they can. They
Round
would win
five
on
is
the
always
2.
weird.
This is all assumes nobody stops them. Empyrean did their action phase secret, has been very public about the fact that they pretty much can win, as long as nobody does anything about their structures outside of home. Blue can't do anything about their structures outside of home without losing their support and losing their chance to win. So
We're just about in accord here, or just
they got to find somewhere else, but if
detailed
they
details?
don't do anything and Mahact chooses to not do anything about Empyrean, which it sounded like the deal was Mahact is still allowed to try to do something about Empyrean. Unless that, I mean, that deal got really weird. So Empyrean was saying, you can attack my home system, and Mahact was like, your home system has nothing to do with it. But maybe it does.
Okay, that's fair.
So maybe they go for the home,
I could agree to not use it against you if that's preferred.
but without it, Empyrean wins. If they go for the home and they lock up
I'll just-
one
you
more
just
tech
go for it,
skip,
That's fine. Let's do it that way.
either
Okay.
I'll just say that
So
you can,
I'm
they
not
can't go anywhere where red is,
Okay. Roll them up.
which means there's not very many
Got
places they can go.
9 duders.
I don't know if there's an easy
Can I
way to.
convince you to do it on my home? You get half the money I
Plague
make.
is being played.
Is there a way to do this?
Yeah, so there's
On
a
Mechatol.
roller up here. So you put it
Thank
on the
you.
number 6 or greater in this case, and then you hit it 9 times.
Oh yeah. I'm excited for this.
And it's just infantry, right?
Infantry only.
Just infantry.
Yeah,
Yep.
just infantry.
Otherwise, it'd be like
Whoa!
5
dead.
hits.
Wow.
Plague, a good action card.
Okay.
I mean, that's about
I-
average because it was either 4 or 5, 50-50. That's pretty solid.
I am.
Yeah, but it kind of
I'm
goes.
just very curious,
it feels
though.
like it's never
What
average.
infantry are you bringing there?
Not a lot.
Like, there is 0 here, which I'll can't get there anyway.
Oh, he's going to be building some more
Earlier.
off warfare
Yeah, but
at home.
what movement?
There's
Nothing
no
can get
warfare
there.
doesn't happen. There's no strategy token. Like, what are you talking about?
Oh, sorry. I kind of put on my blinders when I say something, and
I'm
then
not-
words come out of my mouth.
I'm just trying to
how I
slow
do
down
it.
opportunities here. I mean, if there's a crap ton of infantry on MR that the L1 can just move around willy nilly, that's no good for anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, fair.
Hashtag round 6 play.
Yo, I just want to announce this because Daryl's in the chat. Apparently, Plague is in the drop down
So
menu.
when the action card's on the
Nice.
table, it pops up right over there.
Oh,
It's not on Semblor, though.
Just letting you know, JJ, I will offer you movement to make it to Mechatol to reinforce it, if you'd like.
I don't even know anymore. It's
Neither
a weird
do I.
round.
I'm saying if that's something you want to do, I will.
Yeah,
let you
I
do it.
appreciate you saying
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
that's an interesting question of whether or not it's even beneficial to. I mean, yeah, look, I can't get a whole lot there. I've got a bunch of crap in a nebula, a couple dreads that are 3 away that need to be 2 away.
Yeah, it
So
kind
I'm
of
not-
stinks that you can really only get one thing out of here.
Yeah, exactly. Because with grab drive, and I suspect Etherstream will not be on tap for an
No,
MR.
I'm not letting you get to Mechatol with Imperial. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I kind of I'm not an expert at reading people, but that one did seem to click for me.
I think I might be an empath. I feel like he doesn't want me to do that.
I'm going to discard In the Silence of Space and deploy one of my mech.
Stall tactics.
Loving it.
Begins.
From Yssaril to stall leadership.
All the mechs are coming out.
Seems like a leadership stall to me.
I guess I'll just get them all for free.
Is it a leadership stall? Is it only a leadership stall once someone is stalled out? I'm gonna say yes. It only counts as a leadership stall if someone has to pass before they can buy tokens, and it affects them. That's the rule. That's the rule.
All right. I have got to assume there was some kind of. It was pretty weird.
Or if you stall out someone trying to do secondaries.
I mean, at this
They
point,
didn't have tokens
I can
and
just,
strategy.
like block Hacan's
That-
path to.
we'll say that
Mechatol if I
counts.
really need or want to,
Oh.
and I guess that's what I do because you're probably offering. Yeah, you must be offering something crazy like that if that's what you're doing.
I also give you Aether Stream to block his path.
I mean, do what you got to do here, but
Yep.
I don't.
It doesn't help me win the game, but it's like if you're just threatening the plastic on Mechatol, like at a certain point, I might as well just do it.
I mean, it's a plague action card. It's a stall. You got a bunch of.
Yeah.
You had 9+ troops on there. It was that or free money yellow person up here. So out of the options, you seem more reasonable.
I mean, it's your chance to win. You have to try to go for it. I get that.
Yeah, well, and next round it gives me an outside chance as well.
Next round. It's an Imperial.
It's correct that leadership stall can affect
You
your actions.
tell me how to
I'm
get this
saying
up
for
there, and
bingo,
I'll do it.
it doesn't count. For bingo rules, in the bingo game, doesn't count.
I can literally only see 2 ships there, which I'm not an expert, but that doesn't seem like enough.
All right, then I guess.
I mean, you can block the path. What do I care? I mean, whatever.
I
can't.
guess Ghost has made some deal where you try to get through to it, so I guess I don't even bother doing that.
I mean, you could.
All right.
You could make it to this beta with either your dreads or your destroyers,
right?
And just putting a destroyer there could be pretty detrimental.
Yep.
Because he has to
There's
use
no
the
light
token to
back,
get rid
right?
of it.
Yeah, there's no light back.
Fun fact, Yssaril scores form Galactic Brain Trust. I just realized this now. It's not even that hard.
The what?
I don't even know what that secret is.
That's the 5 text
The
backs.
text
Where
gets.
do they,
2-pointer.
where do they get
Yssaril just
the?
calls us out and then scores it. There's like nothing we can do to stop it.
Where do they?
Well,
Where do they get the 5?
I'm aware
How
of
can I
that,
take
but
5
you're.
Wait a moment. I actually need to know.
Yeah, where do they get the 5? I see
Can
2
you
easy.
send me information?
Yeah,
to
you have
the
to
DMs?
show us. You have to show us each one, Alice. You can't just say that.
Okay, this one pretty easy,
I
right?
don't have enough movement.
Oh,
You have a
The Charlotte doesn't have enough movement.
And these are
Charlotte
locked
doesn't
down.
have enough movement.
These are locked down right
unexpected
now.
action. This one, right?
So okay, I'm going
This
to
gets
use
here.
unexpected action, for example.
Well,
and
let's-
okay,
This gets here.
Yeah, let's say
can
they
get
get. Say they get that.
I still need 2 more.
Yssaril, right? And then
You have 2, and then you take these 2 for 4, and then you just need
They
1 more.
also have my command token.
Oh,
Oh, true. So
I'm gonna activate here. If there's
Okay.
a dirty deal for Mechatol, so be it. I'm gonna.
as long as it was done dirt cheap.
It'd be a killer time for the action card that lifts tokens.
Whoa! Hey, that's copyrighted.
And
Someone's got to have a. What's it
I'm
called?
gonna use the
It's got a name.
agent
Wait,
here
wait.
to.
You activated the system, right?
Oh, Yssaril itching.
Counterstroke.
Counterstroke.
I have
Counter-
counter-stroke.
Oh, there it is.
that's it.
disgusting.
That is
Every time.
Hey, can we do that mech on there?
That is certainly worth a match.
Is that? Yeah, I'm going to use burn a mech on that.
Yeah, that is 100% the right choice. Oh,
Yeah.
spicy.
Sorry,
Empyrean mech saves the day.
Deshuga, I feel like you would agree with me that would be scary.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
I will replace the infantry here with a mech, and then I will move in with flagship. These do 1 fighter and 5 dudes.
Nice.
And then we'll land on the text
That's
planet.
3.
Was that important for you?
Oh no,
One.
betrayal. Such unexpected betrayal.
Can someone DM me why Yssaril can't take 5 tech specs? I'd love to hear.
They have a hard time with this now. Maybe the counterstroke wasn't even necessary if you were going to bring this much.
I don't even care if it was necessary. I'm bringing this much.
Yeah.
Do it like that.
I mean, so Lizix is at 3.
Yes, I'm at 3.
Yeah, and then they take 2 of me.
Yeah, they take 2 from you, or they take 1 from me. I mean, mine's not particularly well
I'm gonna have
defended.
to take 2 somewhere. Yep, that's right.
Well, there's 1 here that they can easily take, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, easily. That one's not easy, but it's doable.
Something
And they also
or
still have their
something.
hero left, so.
So that what? Did you hand me the planet? No. Here's Anne.
Like, Lizik's best play would be to get it from
All right.
whatchamacallem.
Unless
Yeah.
someone has a
Yssaril is in
component
this
action
one.
I could use, I think I have to pop politics here.
Then do your worst.
I think it's time.
I think this only helps Yssaril. So
I get
playing
it,
this
but yeah.
primary, and then I will get the speaker token because that will matter.
I mean, I gave you 2 trade goods for it.
Actually, did you ask that? Is that Jadim? I will take that.
That was Arratain.
Oh, Arratain. Arratain, I will take that. I will take that for 2 trade goods.
I'll take. Give me speaker for 2 trade goods.
Yeah, I'll give you speaker for 2 trade goods.
Well, now you definitely don't do it.
Well,
Okay, what am I?
Let's do it.
What am I? What am I missing?
They get to build another mech at Techeron or home.
I have no more tactics
They don't have any
tokens.
tokens for
You
it.
shouldn't be doing
yeah,
things
right.
people want you to do
What do they need 2 trade
at
goods
this
for?
point.
More builds.
I guess
it's also
build a
it's
mech
also-
off warfare. I don't know, or infantry off warfare. Maybe.
Or fighters off warfare, or anything off warfare.
Right.
Because I have no money. So I'm down to sell you the speaker for 2 trade goods.
I don't know that I can actually afford it right now.
What do you mean? You have 5 trade goods. Actually, no.
Listen.
Also,
you
you
hit
could have
Dynascore.
8.
You hit Dynascore and you get 8 more.
But if I need 16 next round, I would actually be exactly 1 short, I believe, with my if it was 16 influence.
That's true.
You also have your agent thing. You have junior, so that's 3 trade goods that you get.
Nobody would make a deal with me for the agent. I guess
You can just take
Junior would give me the 1.
Oh, you gain 2 commodities, yeah.
Hang on
All
one
right,
second
cool.
here.
Here's
I
speaker.
think I could probably afford this if we all work together.
All right, cool. 2 trade goods for speaker token in round 5.
I'll take here 8,
Classic.
11,
Is that on y'all's bingo board?
Wow.
12, 13.
Yeah, I won't take him yet until you confirm.
Yes, I'm
Pretty
not.
good.
Also speaker 2 places.
Yeah, I'm not convinced that I think I got to keep the 2 because I'm not convinced I have enough otherwise to do it.
Cool.
Oh,
But it was
Big
fun.
Al, you lose it. It does not
I
move
will
2
draw
back.
2
Nobody
active
gets
cards,
the
and then
bingo.
I'll discard 2 of them.
Everyone take it back. The speaker didn't move 2 back.
I'll discard this
It stayed.
one.
It stayed with Empyrean. Sorry, folks. You
Thank-
got faked out. You got whoopsie doodled.
Oh, I don't think I need intercept anytime soon.
Oh, so gross.
So I'm going to get rid of that. And most of my ships are fighters, so I think this one also sucks. All right. Follow it if you're following it. Oh no, I have to look at the agenda deck, guys.
Yep.
This is very important.
Oh boy.
I will put this one on bottom. And I will put this one on top. All right. That's my turn. Very important agenda phase coming up next, guys. What if it was straight up like mutiny?
I mean, I'd be down.
That would be hilarious.
So if everybody gets to 10 at the exact same moment as it resolved in speaker order.
Yep. And I'm the speaker.
Ironically, it would have been the worst $2 I didn't spend ever.
Yep. Man, imagine if I put that on top. My contingency is set. I'm going to get some water. Be right back.
All right, back to Deshuga, who's still trying to find planets to take. Currently has 4 tech skips of his own.
Oh boy.
Needs to defend against blue. Blue and yellow are basically
What's up?
Yeah,
in the same
I'm thinking. Sorry.
sort
what?
of predicament.
Okay,
at
no
this point.
worries.
I think I spent this trade good. I forgot to buy Ostims, even though I did say so that I would.
Oh, you know what, Hacan? I actually needed to give you trade convoys back.
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
Here you go.
There's the game winner.
Can I have
Very
them
relevant. Very relevant trade convoys this game.
Yeah, I don't think I've
It
used
is
the
relevant.
building like at all.
Okay. Now I see it.
Can I have it back, Hacan? Okay.
Yeah, but we'll have to wait till one of our turns.
Yeah, okay.
It's so hard to do commentary at this point because nothing has changed for 2 hours. Kind of for longer than that, but especially since the start of this round. None of our information has changed. We're just waiting for the players
JJ,
to acquire
when
the
are you
planets.
buffing your hero, and where are you going, and why is it not Yssaril?
Sorry, what is happening?
I haven't committed it anywhere.
No, that's fair. I am just thinking how we can block Yssaril a bit.
Like, how I can attack 5 attachment? Why? Or why
Well,
6 specs?
You attacking them isn't impossible, right? I hope we have established this.
First of
anybody
all,
doing
we
it?
have an agreement that you're not going to attack me. Correct.
I mean, you have a card for that. Yes, that's true. But I mean, I can still think about like, how can I go somewhere so that you can't get it? I mean, these are way too lightly defended, I think. But the ground forces might be an issue for you.
Like, I have one planet.
Why are we still debating whether or not Jadiimjedi
Even if
can
I
do
had
this?
like
If
4
you think you
speeds,
can,
I
just
don't
do
think I
something.
have enough
to-
movement for.
That's where Deshuga's at right now. Deshuga's thinking about what are the actual options to slowing down Jadiimjedi. They're just talking out loud about it. But boy, I tell ya. White and red whispering, blue and red whispering. It's funny how much red is still involved in so many whispers.
I hate it.
When
I hate it so
they've
much.
said they don't have a chance most of this time, but they're still involved in all of the plans, basically. Red and white are whispering. Red and white are like the two that are out, and they're doing the most whispering. I suppose that's the point, is the two of them are trying to...
Oh, I'm sorry.
They have to stop everybody else.
No.
Yellow and purple, yellow and blue doing some chatting. Yeah, red's still angling for round
your
6.
turn. I was like, oh shoot, like I have one of my headphones off.
Yeah,
I'm
no
gonna get
worries.
into it.
No, it's fine. Oh man, it is the move, but I don't want to do it really.
I might be stupid, but is Crimson Legionnaire 2 worth it? Chat says not usually, and even Deshuga said it's not too big of a deal unless you expect to be attacked. Which Deshuga said I expect to be attacked. I would say they haven't even really been attacked enough to have justified Crimson Legionnaire 2 yet, but it's kind of a tech-rich game. So at that point, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, it's like...
Purple, I would like to move.
They also got the other tech
okay?
they want, you
Yeah,
know?
where are you going?
We have Gravity Drive and Lightwave.
To Tarman.
Sling Relay.
Yeah, no,
and
you
Fighter
can
2
move your
and
stuff
Dreadnought
for me,
2.
no
But
problem.
the only thing we don't have
You
is
get the bonus movement.
Carrier
like,
2.
You get the...
Whatever.
You want a spa treatment after this? Like, I'll come down.
I mean, sounds great. I feel like I should, but I also feel like I can't. It's so annoying. Tokens are a thing. Yeah, let's shut up and do it. Boom. This carrier brings 4 fighter. Brings
Moving
4
stuff
infantry.
forward.
Don't worry, I'll defend your home system for
This
you.
stuff is going to move forward again later.
Yeah, appreciate
the
that.
Assumption.
I got you, boo.
Got to defend Tarman against Jadiim. So we're in part defending our tech skips and also keeping an eye out for one more
I
tech
use
skip to take.
biostims on Sling Relay.
Archon Vale, we're sort of saying, that's not as much under threat. But Tarman was under threat.
Oh,
it
can
was
we slow
close.
wash?
Close to Mechatol. There's lots of units right over there that can
Who are you
get
talking to?
there.
All right, well,
Archon Vale was
Oh, yeah,
threat.
yeah. And then I'll give it back to you on my next turn.
it's time for some real Baba Booey hours.
Baba Booey.
Okay, first things, Hacan, can you wash my comms?
Yep, done.
All right, cool. Then I get fleet logistics with enigmatic device. I will.
You can move again immediately.
Yeah, I will get rid of those. Or no, I'll get trade goods and I'll do this, and then I'll spend another trade good. That's 6, and then get the card out. Fleet logistics. Where'd it go? It's on the top now. There you go. I got a lot of blue tech. Turns out it's good. All right. Well, let's do this. All right.
Alice is really excited. You can tell
Okay.
in their voice
This
how
guy
stoked they
comes
are.
through here, and he brings with him
White
3 fighters.
and red talked about this a lot.
And the 4th.
So this is probably the softening blow.
Soon.
This is an attempt to soften.
And then this guy comes through here,
And
he
then-
brings 3 fighters.
Hacan might
Also
come next.
creating a 4th.
Yep. And then yep. I need enough to win. And then
Oh my god,
guy
what a
comes
weird game.
this game is really something, I gotta say.
Okay, sure.
So that guy comes and he'll make a fighter too, and I think that should be good, right? Like that seems like it'll win. Yep.
No.
Okay. So
No
I need
ground
to make
forces.
3 fighters.
So just trying to kill
Oh, I know what's happening.
The stuff.
He's going to hero Mechatol.
Yep.
Hey.
He's going to hero Mechatol, so
my
it's...
initial thought that the actual person to ride or die is a Hacan, and it was quite awesome. But if it's for hero, it is even better.
He's going to hero to swap Mechatol with the beta wormhole. That is wild.
All right. Well, we're gonna do
know.
Are you seriously just trying to win make here? Because this is getting annoying.
No, you're gonna see. There's a whole deal. So
All right.
Yeah. All right. Let's space combat.
Okay.
Listen, I'm so boned. I have to Magi's Gambit, right?
Well, I do have PDS shot first.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, my bad.
And also announcing retreat happens before this as well.
So let me go ahead and do. Yeah, so let me go ahead and do the Space Cannon offense first. Bummer. All right, and then yes, I will announce retreat on this one. You can keep your dice roll. That's fine.
Cool.
But I do want to go ahead and do it anyway. All right, space combat.
One
hit.
All right, I got
Fantastic.
2 dreads this time.
How many did you hit me on?
5.
5
I think?
hits. Okay. Is that just enough to wipe them anyway?
Yeah.
I think it's exactly.
Yeah, it's exactly enough. Okay.
All right. Well, I don't have any.
They didn't bring any ground.
So that's pretty fun. I'm done.
Okay.
I have a second action.
No.
That
No,
was
he did the
the
negative
second
advice.
action.
So we got 1 round to flip this.
So now
Oh, wow. What's
Jadim cannot.
Ghost is
doesn't-
trying to win make Hacan by giving them Mechatol in
Not
the
win
beta.
make.
It is-
It's a little bit of a win make.
It's
Well,
more.
it's trying to win make.
It's some deal they've got. It's fine. Y'all.
I was sure that Creus is going to move.
All right.
it here.
Alice's name
Yeah, ahead, so-
will be
One of us has to
infamous in this final, one way or the other.
stop there
Ride or die.
before Ghost next.
Either Alice wins or Alice is responsible for the winner.
Yssaril, it's on you.
And that's the only 2 ways out of this situation.
That's it. Yssaril, if you want to win with leadership, you gotta stop Mechatol.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to have an equally exciting play here, I think, and pop Junior for a trade good.
Yep. There's your stall. Okay.
And
Drager
what did you
is
get
asking,
for
I wonder
this
why Alice
move?
didn't do this next turn, then Fleet Logistics into Hero. I think the fear, and Alice has had this fear a number of times, which is why I'm saying this. I think Alice's fear is just like, if I wait around, they'll do the thing I don't want them to do next.
It's not entirely.
And maybe that's wrong,
I think I would,
but
do
that's
this whole
Alice's
thing
goal.
just to spite y'all.
Alice has
Yep.
some plan. Don't worry.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
you are.
No, I know you have a
rule-
plan. It's
You will
chill.
rule ride or die.
Yeah,
So
it's
you
fine.
see that you're dying, so you're riding someone else.
No, it's more
Oh
complicated
my
than that.
gosh.
Yikes.
I don't think I would do that in the finals.
Okay, I have one
Mhm.
simple question, Creus. Do you have some deal with Hacan or no?
This remains a long shot option. I don't think it's even close to a good probability at this point. But listen, there's two players here who are just totally hosed unless there's a round 6, so we at least have to try.
We're so
Fair.
boned, so
Yeah, I think this
I
is
don't
like,
see how this
yeah,
is becoming around 6.
Okay, so we know
Slaying anyone. It's
Hacan's
more
half.
like win making someone.
It's win making.
Move.
it's giving Hacan a chance, which
Giving
is
Hacan
not
a chance. How does
not a great
Hacan
chance at that.
give Ghosts a chance?
And how does it stop anyone else? Precisely.
There's something there.
It doesn't.
Right?
How
but it
does
gives
Hacan give
opportunities
Ghosts a chance?
for deals in round 6 if we get there?
Because I
Which
know Yssaril probably needs around.
hard to
6.
say. I mean, this stopped.
I
think
think
so.
Yssaril
I don't
It's
think so.
probably
Five.
stopped.
5 tech special is
Jadim.
I'm almost
Right.
sure of it.
Somebody has to stop purple and yellow. But if that happens,
Yssaril still needs to stop Mechatol from
it does go to
swapping
next round.
if we even want to get to the status phase.
That I do agree with.
I mean, I do enjoy the fact that no one is caring about Empyrean. So that I like.
Right. Well, that's the other thing is it's like Empyrean's got the win locked at 3, and nobody seems to be caring too much about that fact.
One action card from Yssaril can sit there. It's public.
That's
Why should ghosts care about who wins this round? Right.
Yep.
Y'all got to make an argument to me, and then I'm happy to win Slay. I got a lot of ships.
Well, you're mainly win making, but sure. You've been trying to stop me, which is nice. I mean,
Yo, give
I
Alice
can
more
appreciate
credit
that.
to that. Hey, give Alice a little more credit than that. They
right.
have a plan.
You're
They
right.
have a plan.
You're right.
You know, Alice is smart.
I didn't expect this to cause so much salt. It makes sense.
I'm not
Oh,
salty.
it's
I'm
the
It's a
reason
very
I'm
weird
salty
plan,
is
but
it's like, oh,
it is
you're
a
like
crazy
lucky,
cool
which
play.
I can appreciate, but then it feels to me like just okay, why are you not doing anything about them or anything about them? It's just you've been stopping me, and that feels bad.
Right?
Hacan
is
I actually don't have the movement. Oh, I have.
There's no way you. Oh,
in
come
the
on.
end.
You have to have
You
a
don't
flank
have flank speed.
Come on.
Yeah. Oh, I can.
You don't
play
have
the
another
hero,
way to
yeah.
get another tech. Moving on.
All right.
Moving on. This is getting heated. No, honestly, Alice, like this is so clever. Taking the airspace to give Mechadol to someone else is wild.
You have no idea how many DMs this was.
I believe it. I've seen the logs.
So, Yssaril, want to do something about it?
Always just pop leadership.
We don't know the full extent of Alice's plan yet. We just don't know. We know part of it is giving Hacan a shot. We don't know how this benefits Alice.
I mean, at this point, let's not. Okay.
Yeah. At this point, the whole round has been predicated under the assumption that that's not going to happen. So it's just funny, like if it does, all of a sudden everything goes to crap.
Hacan still really does not have enough ground forces to do anything, though.
Why? I still have feelings that L1 can win.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you on that one. I mean, L1
main ground combat.
L1's got
yes, but still, do you want to roll
Because
them
there
dice?
will be no bombardment, and L1 has DS. Hacan has
2
like
max, 3 infantry,
And-
4 infantry.
5 infantry. Like
Five?
no, 4. So it's
4.
like the same, like ground forces, and L1 has.
Everyone has to quit asking about
yes.
Alice. None of us know. We don't know. And we'll find out. And either they're lying, or... I mean, it definitely does not help them win this round. It does not get them to 10 points this round. It is not possible. I mean, I guess it's possible. They gotta get 5 tech skips. It's not, that part is not happening. But there might be a longer-term strategy here. A longer-term idea.
And because
They have
of that,
2.
I don't think that I'm going to attack Mechatol.
We just don't know. We shan't know for some time.
Probably. I am going to use Magion on Empyrean.
Me? All right.
Yeah.
You should know what's in my hand because nothing's really changed. but
You
here
have a
go.
couple new action cards because
Yeah.
I am going to pick that one.
It's also
at the end of my turn,
fairly valid.
I'm going to use bias teams.
If this is like a long shot, you know?
Ready. Again.
Alice could go from 0% chance to giving Hacan way too good of a chance, but Hacan in exchange will start dunking on other players. I don't know, that doesn't seem to be the shape of it, but in theory that's part of the negotiation.
Along with it.
Build at home from Jadiim.
And
speaker is
Empyrean,
who also needs to be stopped. At this point has a win locked up.
For me to be the first to pass.
Whoa.
Surprising.
Wow.
Empyrean passes in round 5. They're winning or they're not.
Wait, well, yeah.
Folks got to do something to them.
Like, Hacan wants a trade good. For some reason, I thought Hacan was asking for my money. Yes, you can have that trade good back. That is all yours, buddy. Jeez. Dang. Oh, who has Zanhact? You have Zanhact right now. Here's your cybernetic research facility.
Thank you.
I'm passing. First to pass. If only this was Eclipse, and I would get money for this.
Yeah, that would be nice, huh?
Yeah. Too bad this is Twilight motherfucking Imperial.
Oh my gosh.
There's our third.
All right. We've burned that F-bomb several times now.
I thought it was okay.
It's fucking okay, dude.
The only time I've ever heard Hunter curse are the live show podcasts, so that's very refreshing to hear it live.
They don't make 12-hour-long PG-rated movies. You know what I mean?
True.
That's a nice build. Not enough dreads, though.
Nope. It's not.
I've got a LaCroix.
But I mean, they're all out. Never mind.
Anyway, Twitch chat. Tell me if you have any LaCroix. I'm currently drinking LaCroix.
Ooh, good call.
All right, so a big build from L1. Then they can hero out to a safe place and continue the rampage.
So does Empyrean still need to be stopped? Do I need to think about this?
Yes.
Yes, Empyrean still needs to be stopped. But they're on 3, and currently there's a 1 and there's a 2, and actually there's an 8 who is winning in the status phase if we don't do something about it.
So the problem is the structures. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Correct.
And
I just hope that Yssaril has a card that says buy structures.
Yssaril, can you listen if you have that?
Okay.
I will activate this system.
Okay.
Oh.
There's their 5th tech skip.
Oh, what system was activated?
Ang.
Here. I am just going to hover above Ang so they can't bring the stuff because they don't have Lightwave and In the Sands of Space is gone. So currently that's just that.
Okay, so sorry about that.
All right.
Okay, so you're activating there.
Ang, I presume my my on tap is good.
Oh yeah, you got it, bud.
I mean, can I ask you just to, I don't know, not?
Yeah, you can ask me not to, and I will say no to that. I will bring my flagship because I mean
this is definitely the best part of Empyrean, as I can just like Here, you want movement speed? You want movement speed? You can all have movement speed, except for if it's
Well, I didn't want
an
to pick
exact
up those guys
opposition
anyway,
of me.
so...
While we're finishing this movement, let's take a quick look at just token economies on the whole. Yellow with 2, red with 1, green still with 4 and leadership in hand. Purple is out, 2 on blue, 1 on white. So the leadership stall
think about capacity.
definitely can hit everybody. I mean, it always could. This was always the case.
My color
but
scheme is annoying.
It's getting
Don't worry,
closer
I
and
won't
closer.
actually take the planet.
Don't worry, I
You're not
won't
taking the planet?
take the planet.
Nope.
Oh, you're just making sight.
I mean, it's protected against Yssaril, right?
You jerk.
I'm just making sure you can't take Mechatol.
Yep. Well, isn't that clever?
Block the
Thanks,
ground
appreciate it.
forces. But unless
Oh,
he can get
that's,
someone to mech with him, which might just be Alice.
I think I can bring this.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So that's the 5th tech spec. Fun fact.
Nope, I'm not taking the planet because that opens it up to Yssaril.
Ah, I see.
So why do you
Good
bring
point.
all that infantry?
Oh, yeah, because
Oh, so it can go somewhere else.
Huh.
that's right, because Mahact can just
Okay.
pick it up and keep moving.
They're going to take Maharzul, is the answer.
Interesting. Okay.
Well, it's not necessarily aimed at Maharzul. It's just being able
It's
to
just
go
close enough.
somewhere.
I mean, whatever.
also go to Lerda
looks
4.
Easiest, yeah.
Maharzul is an attachment and a tech skip.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm just
The
checking
infantry, you can
capacity
split it
and
too.
fast
Some can go to
you want
Lerda 4.
just saying
No,
if
you can't go to
spawn
red
ships and stuff.
space. Never mind.
4. I
Yeah.
think I'm more than fine on capacity.
Maharzul and
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4 ships spawned. 4 fighters spawned. Oh,
somewhere. I don't know. You don't need to, but just to get too many. This doesn't stop Empyrean from winning.
Okay, well, I'm going to honor the deal, and
No, first I'm going to trade you this card for your services.
yeah, let's take it. All right, cool.
A promissory
So,
note.
I guess we should have a chat, and we can just do this over the table because everyone knows.
Yeah, it doesn't matter at this point. Yeah.
So, you have 1 inf and 1 mech. That's all you got. Is that accurate?
No, I don't believe so.
Oh, do you want to DM it to me? I'm blind, I guess. What am I missing?
I can leave. I mean, I'll just tell the table because that's what I'm going to probably do. And there's nothing. I don't think there's anything.
I guess
happening.
it's your next action, so it doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
We can just talk all over the table.
I'm going to give Aang to the person I promised to give it to, and move all my troops off there to somewhere else.
yeah, fuck.
Mistakes.
Gambits all around, folks.
Wait, I'm confused. So how are you getting the inf?
So the mech allows me to
Jesus, I
trade
forgot
it
about
trade
as
it
part of a
and then
transaction,
move
and I
the-
move all
Oh,
units from that
right.
planet to
Yeah,
another
you're
planet
going to give
control.
it to me or something, right?
I think that one actually that one's already promised to.
Oh, right.
To
Okay,
Yssaril.
fine. I
Oh my god, I am done.
Promise to Yssaril. Gambits all around.
That is why I was so curious. I'm going to take that
Yssaril.
planet for now.
Okay, so we-
Yssaril only has 1 at
I
the
just gotta
moment.
figure
I could still do the same thing.
So
They can
it
take the
only-
planet
that's-
again by
that's
just
2 out of
activating it
5.
and activating. So I don't think
It
it's
ends your turn
for them to
not
have
enough
Aang.
turns.
But
Okay, I need the beta.
Sorry, what ends my turn?
Well, the Mahact thing ends their turn, so they wouldn't have enough time, I don't think.
Nope.
They also don't have fleet logistics, I don't believe.
So I
So-
want the beta there, I think, because everyone is in alphas, basically.
I guess I should have bombarded. Well,
let's shout out to Arratain,
Alright,
who has
well,
talked their way
designs.
into like
I do
multiple
this,
gambits this
and
round,
then I
just to be
honor the rest
clear.
of my deal by, as my
Oh, yeah.
second action, I will pop Singularity Reactor. and I will swap Mechatol Rex with this beta.
Love it.
All right, how do you do this?
I'm going to.
Okay, cool.
Very carefully.
All right.
Whoa.
Yep.
Wow.
Cool.
Okay, well, I think it's about that time. So, Yssaril, I'm gonna have to hand you Aang a little bit early here, as previously noted.
Worth noting.
Oh my
Yes.
goodness.
Worth noting, Hacan does not have fleet
To
logistics.
not take it, but then I will just hand
So
it.
they still have to also hold it
Yeah, I
around.
know. So I am going to take it.
This
That's
is
what they're doing.
absolutely wild.
I am very annoyed at it.
Yeah,
There's your
thanks.
Aang.
So, was it better to technically take the planet, or to kill the stuff?
Yes, it would have been better
Okay.
to attack
Yeah.
the planet. Yeah.
In hindsight, yes.
In hindsight, yes, but I
Hindsight
mean,
2020.
you don't
But I
don't expect people to work this hard on a win make.
Yeah. To be fair, I think that the ground combat is still
The sugar's salty.
for L1.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, this is by no means a lot.
This is why I agreed, by the way, right?
Plus, Hacan doesn't
it's
have
risky.
fleet logistics, so we have another turn to do something.
Another round of doing stuff.
Not round,
I mean,
but yeah.
if we're king making them and we're king making them, right? Why bother stopping them at that point?
Wait, what?
It's not done.
I
but yes, it's
try
very-
stopping, and people are literally avoiding stopping them. So at that point, I'm like, okay, I'll stop stopping.
This is not a
If you take
Hacan
it-
planet, right? You said you gave
No,
this to
it's-
Yssaril?
Yeah,
It's Yssaril now.
No,
I'm
it's
going
all
to
fine.
put.
That is the Yssaril to score the 2-pointer planet.
Oh, I'm aware.
And I also transit dioded the people from Craig and Sig over to Arratain. The well-known.
I don't know Alice's
Second
purpose in all of this, but the other players are in fact
Yeah,
just
how do we even stop this at this
pushing
point,
for gambits.
besides
So
winning the ground combat?
I don't know if I call it
I
nonsense.
should-
Maybe Alice's angle on it
It's
is
okay.
nonsense,
Honestly, none of us thought about it.
but Yssaril and Hacan
Yeah.
making a
All right,
swap
so,
out of it is not.
We're gonna
I would
go to
say.
movement now. This would be a hilarious time to use my mech ability. Oh wait, that wouldn't work. Never mind.
No, he could just get right there.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's stupid.
I mean, I assume you just skilled retreating here.
No.
Oh no, you don't have any cards. Never mind.
No,
Oh, so all these fighters get a chance to kill things.
it's true. There's a lot of RNG here, you know.
I
And
guess a master plan
you know,
could make this
maybe
just
I have a
the
good shot at
end, but
con fails.
you'd think that card would have been stolen by now
That's
from
the hope.
Yssaril.
This is going to be really close.
Yep.
Yep. Yes, it is.
Yeah. And then L1 can just flat back and take the Hacan home system anyways, which is kind of funny.
It doesn't matter because it is the last point.
Yeah, I mean that doesn't matter. Hacan doesn't have a system anymore. They just need to hold Mechatol and do Imperial.
Perhaps Alice just believes,
Oh,
Hacan can't win here.
GG's.
and then Yssaril can't
Whether
win
it's
here.
like this or
And then this
end of the
stops.
round.
I think I'm not super. I
This
mean,
stops
I think this is everything I can
Jadim.
bring, which is 3, 4.
We haven't really stopped purple or yellow
1, 2, 3,
necessarily,
4,
though.
5.
So
can
I don't
move one
know.
more. 6.
And you're not bringing any ground forces or any any fighters from here. You're just bringing the fighters from Nebula.
I don't. I need all the capacity I can get to ferry these guys over.
Because that is exactly even on ground combat.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they win ties.
ADS.
Yeah. So it doesn't feel great walking in here, but we'll try.
And then that also doesn't include.
So I'm just gonna kind of. I don't want to make a huge mess
If
here.
only we didn't
We can warp out.
geranium armor.
What's the easiest way for me to put stuff in here without like making a huge mess on the board?
The
Probably
battle
this thing
zone over here. Yeah, you can just put them on there. It should work.
Click warp in for the other stuff, and then go from there.
I mean, we don't need to warp in, right? Just work from this.
It just works, but in case you want.
Okay, so there we go. 2 carriers, 2 dreads, 3 fighters should all be within capacity limit. 4 infantry and 2 mechs should be within capacity limit moving out of the home system.
Still warp in for the stream, please. I'm split between 2 systems trying to see
Oh, okay.
units.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. You want me to do this right here?
Yeah. Just
Yeah,
just
move
hit
them off.
warp
And there you go.
Okay, yellow's got it.
Cool.
Yeah, make sure those are on.
Oh. Yeah, no, that's right. Okay.
Yep. I'm just gonna put those
PDS
guys there.
shots.
Yeah, PDS first.
Indeed. Fire in my laser.
Good luck, everyone. One hit.
One hit.
One hit. Okay.
I need to announce retreat, and then I space combat. All right.
Did we decide what?
I do wish Alice hadn't announced
Yeah,
the
they
retreat
did
there.
a fighter.
If
Okay.
I got anyway.
All right. I'm gonna sustain
hits
a dread, and then I'm gonna retreat into my beta.
And lose the
You
fighters,
took,
right?
you took 3 hits, by the way.
Yeah, three hits on both sides.
Oh, really? Okay. I'll kill 2 fighters.
Yep.
Is this movement? I don't think it's movement, right? Do I get my commander?
No, I mean you wouldn't be going.
I am going through a wormhole, but
You receive fighters in the active system, so you can't receive them.
It says after your ships move, and technically this would be moving.
I don't know if
Yeah,
it is.
but if you have unused capacity in the active system.
That's correct. The active system is not the beta you just retreated into. The active system is
Oh,
the other
yeah,
one.
okay.
Okay. Cool.
I forgot the active system thing.
All right. I need to lock the system down. Locked.
Jadim, is there any chance you'd give me your alliance for 6 trade? I had to try. Okay. Okay, I think.
So it's a PDS, 4 infantry and 2 mechs versus 4 infantry and 2 mechs. That is as even as it can be.
A little slight advantage of you, I'd say. So it's not a great chance.
PDS
But
shots.
it's a chance.
Let's go.
Yep, space cannon defense. Pow, pow, pow.
Come on.
No, there we go. Yep.
Now it is even.
Okay.
Neat.
You win ties. Ground combat. You ready?
Good luck, everyone.
Yep. We'll just do it.
This is part of Alice's
Yoinks.
gambit, I would say. It's just that this might fail.
3 hits.
3 hits is good.
Oh no, 3 hits for you.
3 hits for white is a big
so you
deal.
lose an infantry.
Oh,
I do lose an infantry. That's pretty unfortunate.
my hopes, my dreams.
Hey, you know what? It's still
Hey,
ground
you
combat.
make your bed, you
It's
live
still
in it.
The sugar.
All right, ground combat again.
You made your bed. 2 and 3. White keeps getting 3 hits. These ground forces are doing good. Or I mean, these infantry.
Infantry.
Okay.
It's so close still, though.
No.
No, it really isn't. It really isn't.
All right, ground combat.
Damn.
There we go.
Yep.
Done.
All right.
That'll do it.
GG's.
GG's.
Okay.
You did it.
Hacan's got to hold it for a
Arratain
round.
Well, I mean,
Not yet.
unless there's a
I'm
master
still
plan
open.
right here, there's a round. People can do something.
I mean, we don't, right? We just, we just let them
Team, this is important. This is important. I've got to salvage on Creus. I would like their commodities.
What? I don't have any commands.
They don't. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I get 0 commodities.
Okay.
Oh, sure.
I just want to play salvage, okay?
Were these mechs
Did it.
sustained?
I believe all the mechs are sustained.
Mahact, I have master plan and I'm willing to give it to you, but I'm not sure that you're going to attack mech at all.
Mechatol is still adjacent to a anomaly, so I will give Aether Strike. No, yeah, it still is. So I will give
We
Aether
don't
Strike
need it.
anyone who gets there.
Mahact can play Warfare, and as a second action, they can attack.
Mahact, I don't think you ever closed your politics menu, by the way.
It looks closed to me.
What? Oh. It's definitely open like 2 seconds ago.
So,
Yeah, maybe.
Mahact, what do you have in mind?
Let's jump in a separate room.
Choo-choo.
In Final Secrets?
I also want to go into a secret room.
I hope Chad is at least entertained.
I want your ceasefire. And I want that master plan. the Master Stroke or the double action thing. Because I'm having to clean up the mess you guys made.
I'm probably okay with that deal, but what is the reasoning behind ceasefire? What do you expect me?
Well, I have tech skips, right? I appreciate you not taking those.
How many do you have right now?
You have 2 right now, with 3 being
I have 2, yeah.
very easy.
Hello.
I mean, why do you need my ceasefire?
I mean, why not? I am having to clean up this mess.
Okay,
and you know what the actual issue is? That I have to clean this up. That means oh yeah, that was the other part I wanted to talk about. Because I can't stop Empyrean right now. Empyrean. If I stop this, then stopping Empyrean is going to be really difficult.
Mm-hmm.
So I hope you have a card to stop Empyrean.
So probably I have to do it.
All right.
I'm not
So
sure about. Oh, okay. Oh no, I don't have Enzymas.
Can y'all hear Hunter?
Quite bad.
You don't have the Killers PDS or Space Dock?
No. I hoped that I drew it from.
Then we have to. Well, Alice can still help out. So you just have to ask Alice.
Yeah, we discussed something with Alice.
All right. So if you can put Alice on that, then you give me the Master Stroke and your ceasefire, then I will take care of Mechatol.
Okay. That is probably good for me. Okay, I agree to the deal.
I mean, the Master Stroke has to go to your promissory, so I guess the ceasefire is non-binding, but I promise you keep your word for it.
I can give you one promissory note right now.
Yeah, you can also give. Yeah, the second one has to be. Yeah, that's fine. All right, we can go back to the rest.
Yeah. Okay. Do we have some deal with Mahact? And yeah, we are neighbors, and I'm giving to Mahact some promissory note.
Yep, and I will keep that.
I wonder what it could be.
And
tough to say. We should be ready, but Deshuga's gonna make a play to stop it. So, let's see.
So, Mahact, is action card in your hand, like, do you need that one? I mean, I'm planning to use my hero, and I'm going to grab that one action card.
I mean, makes sense.
Like, yeah,
I don't know that Yssaril wins
action
after that, but
you need to attack Mechatol.
I mean, honestly, purple's chances have only improved through all of this.
So,
if Deshuga can stop white,
we can discuss.
It mostly just improves purple, and Yssaril is now responsible for purple, and I don't really see how that happens.
Matt, the Discord overlay is not working. Could you reset it?
One action card. Empyrean has action card.
L1 has one.
Oh, yeah.
Empyrean. Why would it have reset?
Probably because you went into a different voice channel.
And
then came back, so that it may have messed it up.
Cards and
yeah, I'm going to.
I know, like, each one.
You know what the 2 cards are, and I think you would prefer this one.
Oh,
so you give him the other one, right?
No, I want to give him the one that helps him kill Mechatol.
Oh, he's not doing that.
Oh,
because it's a support
he's
partner.
Not doing that.
Well, he knows what my other card is anyway, so he would have just told me to discard.
Made you discard it. I mean, that's preferable than give it to Yssaril to my
really weird
head, but you do you.
Fair. Yeah. He knows exactly what my cards are, so it's not like it's a weird thing.
Also, still has Mage on, so I guess he can take the other one.
Yep.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Like, the whole table don't have any action cards.
Except Yssaril. Checks out. Makes sense.
That is
Indeed
usually
it
how these
does.
games end. All right, JJ.
Okay.
Wow, it's
What's the
Yep.
plan?
4 of the
I
players have
think
no action cards.
I'm gonna
Purple
try to
has
take a tech skip.
1.
Just looking now. I don't even know what I go for at this point.
Jadiim still just needs 5 tech skips. And needs Deshuga to not go for them. The hero does have to pop
Need a
at some
hero.
point. We have not seen Benediction, and we have not
Um,
seen L1 hero at all yet.
You have 1 unlocked chip, right?
I do. I
I don't
do.
remember what your hero does exactly.
Unlock all his other stuff.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Like, unlock his flag and...
Yeah, I
And
was
put it
gonna wait,
anywhere.
but I guess it makes sense at this point to do
Hi,
the hero.
Blade and Key. It's a badass name.
But where are you heroing to is the big question.
Yeah.
And he doesn't have elite logistics, so he can't
Oh no.
go again.
It's not like I'm doing that for that kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's a good option.
Are we basically
Oh,
just relying on Deshuga to keep this game from ending immediately?
Yeah, I think
Yes.
sounds
Yep.
like Chuka's got a plan.
Okay, just making sure. Good thing Deshuga.
Perfect opportunity for Deshuga to hold the game hostage.
Yep.
With.
Is
Yeah, it
not
sounds
though?
like
That was pretty lucky.
Hopefully, I mean, with how those mechs rolled, I don't know.
this wasn't really so much a win slate carousel
Yeah,
so much
I'm
as it was
very
just
glad
like
that
one
Minister of War
player
is in your hands.
being like, I want to
Mhm.
play, and everyone else being
Alright.
like, let's
Odds are strong in your
do
favor.
silly stuff.
Yeah.
We tried. It's the best we could do.
It's tough to say what Alice's kind of... I mean, I think Alice's hope was that just everything would fail. And honestly, this might prove out.
What's
like,
Are they going to mech?
if they can stop Arratain, Deshuga had to waste energy doing that.
Yeah,
Sure.
Right.
It might...
I mean,
That's what that
honestly,
is.
It
that's
killed a
probably
bunch of
fine
blue
at this
stuff,
point.
so Jadiim might have lost their chance. The thing is, there's just not a lot of ammo in the chamber to do
this
anything
game
about
is
Empyrean
so
at this
swingy.
point.
Yeah,
This is
honestly,
crazy.
it's been a weird game.
I think it seems like the plan is
sure.
for yellow to win slay
Well, good
literally
thing that
every
L1
player.
only needs
So I
2
think
tech
JJ
skips, and
wins.
They have exactly 2
Yeah.
tokens.
Yeah.
Yeah, plenty
It'll-
of ships
it-
to take them with.
It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I mean, Mach getting 5 skips here isn't out of the question, honestly.
Mahact doesn't need 5 skips.
Don't they? Oh, well, then that's
No.
easier.
Mahact,
What are they-
We're talking about L1.
We're worried about L1 right now.
Yes. I mean, L1 needs to get 5 skips. Yes.
Mach just needs 2 attachments? Oh, gosh. That's so doable for him.
Somebody's gonna win this game. I'll tell you that
Well,
much.
apparently I'm running out of tokens trying to
It
win
better.
slay everyone because you guys keep win making people.
Mahact wins.
We're
after,
about to hit the
so we should
12-hour mark.
focus L1.
Yes.
That's fun.
I guess I actually put it over in this system instead.
That makes
L1,
sense.
just to be sure,
Yeah.
you're not taking any infantry from that
I'm
style.
I'm still
With
working
your
on it.
flagship.
I'm still
Okay.
working on it. Give me a moment. There's a lot going on. I'm gonna grab this mech from here. My flagship can take a total of 5 things.
Oh, I had never realized that the L1 flagship has just more capacity. That's so weird.
Yeah.
Because
That's
of
also
mystery.
the same for Enrage. They have 4.
Oh, you're right. Oh, because so they can carry each of the
Yeah,
mechs.
yeah. That's probably like reasoning behind that.
Those are definitely
Alright.
the most interesting flagships. Are the ones with weirdly different stat values.
Bring on 2 more infantry, 2 fighters. And then I think that's it for me. What I can move in there. Five. And each of these has 2. Yep. Okie doke.
Nice.
Okay.
That's me.
How do they stop?
All right.
Jadiim?
2 mechs, 6 infantry.
Do
Looks
it.
like enough in the space versus 2
Probably.
sustained mechs
Yeah,
and 1
yeah.
infantry. Certainly.
You need to use some
play this.
promise.
I would-
Oh wait, no, but
I
that
would
doesn't matter.
actually,
It's
just
the
because I
Sugar's
can,
got to
and
stop
it's
the
on
thing
the
right
cards.
now,
I
so
would
yeah.
like to.
Yeah, I don't know how they stop
Wait,
Jadiim.
do you still have my stall in your hand?
Okay, we got a spy net played.
Deshuga, you have my blood pack still.
No. That went to Yssaril to Hacan ages ago.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it's been sent over. Was that just you showing? Oh, it's the biostims that with that action card.
Yssaril can actually see the other cards.
Oh, you were looking at it. Oh, okay. Sorry, I just saw an action card pass hands. I didn't realize it was just.
Yeah, I do, but I will take that one. But I do want to see the other ones because I can.
I have.
We do still have Minister of War on Deshuga, so
probably
this is
need.
the opportunity. This is probably the
And,
timing of that. I would assume.
They can
'cause it's
decide to not sell it.
gonna allow for 2 activations.
We can talk about that, but I can still look at the other ones, right? It's part of the card that you gave me.
I mean, you can decide not to look at them, but
You can decide not to look. You can decide not to look, everybody. Who cares about the spirit of the cards, am I right? We make the game up ourselves.
It's just all our rules.
Cards, right?
It's all our rules.
But like, definitely lay it, play it. You know.
Definitely play it, but kind of just like, let's whatever gray area there is, let's exploit it. And yeah, we know what the intention is.
True, though.
Yeah, it's obvious what was supposed to happen.
Yeah, that was always true, and no one has done anything about them.
No one has done a single.
What are you
thing about
supposed to
Empyrean.
do?
Well,
Right?
because people keep trying to win immediately, so the Yssaril wouldn't even be an issue to think about.
I mean, we're supposed to go after their plastic, is what we're supposed to do.
Oh, we're still worried about a
Yeah.
Yssaril?
And
Well.
people didn't.
And
Well,
nobody
don't worry, we got an army of dreadnoughts here that are ready to do the job.
Yeah, that's what's so exhausting about this
I don't know
final
why you
round is
think I can
that
get there. Like,
I can't.
Wait, so
We haven't even gotten to the part where Yssaril tries
deal
for
with
their
Yssaril.
win.
Yeah, right.
my main concern.
I'm done looking at them. Thank you. I appreciate that. That is what about I expected. I am missing about 2 of them though.
Who's going
I
to deal
thought
with
you would have.
That's the thing I'm most concerned about, right?
What are you concerned about?
Who's going to deal with Empyrean, right? If we stop...
that was you, right? I am playing...
With you, right?
I only have 2 tactics tokens left, so...
I'm taking back this command token.
All right.
I have no
there's
money to.
So there is a
build.
coup. They do got a coup.
Wait, we have seen all sabotages, right? Yeah, we do.
Have we seen
No.
any?
We've seen 2 played, right?
We've. I mean, we could check the discard pile. That's
I'm
public
checking it
info.
right now.
Okay, but you know that you don't know that there's none out, right? Okay, cool. So I will play Master Plan. I was like
I
so
see.
scared for Hacan that they would.
Like the only person who has any action cards is Empyrean.
Oh. And you know what they are.
I have
So
one
I
action
will
Empyrean has
card.
the
take
next
this.
2.
All right, here we go.
Jadiika, I would like to call in the sabotage that I'm owed.
Oh, sabotage! I am
I
owed.
think
Huh?
at this point,
Just to clarify,
ignore
Jadiika, you are not adhering to the terms of our deal.
the guy about to win is like, excuse me.
I just want on the public record that Jadiika is a
Sure.
deal breaker and a backstabber. So I just want to make sure that we're all clear here.
Okay,
You know, when-
that sounds good.
That is
when
I think how he
we made the
warfared
deal.
in the master plan.
Yssaril, I have to try friends.
2 sustained mechs and an infantry.
Classic round 5.
So far, only 1 mech invading. There is some bombardment.
Round 5, where the
This is
deals are
crazy.
made up and the agreements don't.
This could just lose.
Yep, this is a stark
Actually, I
betrayal.
forget about that deal, and yeah.
My
This
son
is
is
another
making
warp
such
in
good
moment.
choices.
Oh, we're not. Oh, we're taking
Think
it
it
all.
might be.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we got a warp
And then it
in.
moves
huh?
again.
You grab all your stuff.
Grab your
Is that all stuff
stuff.
that was on previously?
Warp it on in now.
Yeah, looks like it.
We gotta
Where
warp
this-
it on in.
I presume I get. No, I brought an extra Dread Fighter from over here because the hero has been played, so I'm not as scared anymore.
True. Good point.
How do you get there? Just for my
1, 2, 3.
oh, nice.
And I gave him Aether Stream because of course.
That shocks and surprises me.
I can have 5 fleet pool because there's 5 players in this game beside me. And then I still think that I'm perfectly fine on the.
I was saying I could lose before Deshuga also grabbed the rest of the infantry.
Or...
Hey, don't say that. Your mech.
For a minute there, it was a single mech.
Right?
And some bombardment.
Like, you should not have won the fight against L1.
Yeah. I did.
Oh wait, I think I accidentally took.
Yeah,
white fighters.
those are Hacan
Lol.
spiders that go in the home system.
I knew I should have made a binding deal with that sabotage.
Oh wow, I don't actually have capacity for fighters, so let's leave you there. Might need you later. Fighter supply's empty.
Yes,
Stop saying that.
This was a long shot anyways, but it was worth a shot. It was that or sit here and die.
Same.
There. So now I actually spawn a fighter. Can we warp in?
Sounds good.
All warped in. Yep. And then that needs to be there. Yep. Thank you.
There is no anti-fighter barrage.
This is for all the bananas
There's
for
no
white.
space cannon.
It is
only
100% in
that.
space.
I will announce
And it says 100% on Mechatol X, but it
the
also says
retreat
3% for white. So the math has broken. We broke math.
More
There's a
hits
103% chance that both of these players win.
So I'll sustain 2 dreads. Weren't these dreads sustained already?
I don't think
I'm
so.
pretty sure they were in the fight.
Wait a second. We forget about Warfare of Secondary. No?
Oh yeah, you guys should do Warfare Secondary in the meantime. Yeah.
I mean, it happened.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
I
I
just
mean,
didn't.
I passed and didn't use it.
If people had tokens, I mean, a lot of people were not having tokens. So.
I mean, I saw it pop up, but yeah, I'm not doing it.
I'm
for-
going to use Mahact agent on Mahact. And can you highlight where do you
I
have?
have one locked and I have this locked.
You don't have that one.
Well,
yet?
that wasn't locked. That wasn't.
Yeah,
locked.
that
Oh, yeah, that wasn't locked at that point.
The dreads were not sustained.
Thanks for
I
clarifying.
can-
Also that one. Yeah.
And yeah, you can fight while I'm building.
So I'll move the sustained dread back to the home system and lock it down.
That's good.
And then I'll bombard.
Do it.
Oh,
Wait, hold up. The activated system. Okay, never
It's
mind.
alright. We fixed it.
bombard.
Good luck.
1 hit. I will land.
Land the boys.
We
Alright,
try.
boys. No wet noodling.
No, wet noodling.
Wet noodling.
That's it.
Dang.
3 hits.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay.
I
Immediately.
will lose an
Arratain has been
infantry,
thwarted
which is
yet again.
next
Is it
round.
too much for
Get it come
Deshuga to find their own win at this point?
Deshuga is the savior of the people trying to hit steps.
Is it Alice's
And now MP is your problem.
Yeah, it's Alice's turn.
It's us turn.
Is this unlocked? Was this unlocked by Warfare?
That was their turn.
No, it was not.
This was unlocked by Warfare.
I meant, but like it was
This one.
the follow. Oh, it was that one. Okay, cool.
Okay,
No, Tarman.
so table. Now it's time for me to do my part.
Also, you owed me another card.
I could use some help figuring it out. I think I need to attack Empyrean. Do I need to take a tech skip from L1? Like, I feel like in the order, I need to kill Empyrean.
Yes.
Right?
No, because L1 wins first.
Well, but it's someone else's responsibility to deal with L1, right? Because they're higher in the order. Does everyone agree with that?
That makes sense to me.
I don't think anyone's worried about
Either
MP, so I think
you
that
should
makes sense.
be stopping Mahact or you should be stopping Empyrean.
I can't stop Mahact. They're my support partner.
Yep. That makes sense.
Okay. Well, I think that makes sense.
And blue's swapped with purple, so that's why it's Alice's
All right.
job. Like
we
the
go
other
here.
two stopper
And
people that need to
then
be
I'm
stopped
gonna-
Pick up.
aren't people that.
Huh?
Do you have
Alice
anti-mass?
can try to mess with blue, but
Oh no, that is very
But
bad.
you can come through here, though.
No.
Alice can't get anywhere that matters.
You can go for Tekron Torcon.
I need to get stuff there.
Well, get a flank speed from.
I'm pretty sure Yssaril does not have a flank speed.
They have a flank speed.
Okay, well, we need to wait for Jedi to if there. Are you willing to if, Jedi?
What did you want me to put an if?
Yeah, I want you to put a beta.
Does Jadim even care?
Yeah.
I guess it's
Sorry,
energy
I know.
exerted not towards
If
him.
there's an
So
alpha
yeah,
there, you don't even need.
he'll sort of help with the slay, even though he doesn't
flank
need it.
speed.
Well, I'm pretty sure we've established that Yssaril does not have a flank speed. So
They do have a flank speed.
They've
They
certainly
100%
got one,
guaranteed.
but-
They 100% guaranteed have a flank speed.
oh,
He's seen his hand.
okay. Well, can
I gave it to them.
Can Craigsworth cancel with a mech? Are there any mechs left? No, we're not neighbors.
Not adjacent
Yeah.
when you pop it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it would have to be. I can only pop stuff once you're actually attacking me.
Okay. Yssaril, can I have Spynet?
Mm,
Does Yssaril even care because he can score before me?
Well,
if they don't think they can win,
so
then-
I will be able to score.
Because from Alice's point of view, something has to be done about Empyrean, and at this point, nobody's doing anything about Empyrean, and it doesn't seem like anybody's going to do anything about Empyrean.
No, but
Because the other players do want to stop each other. Like they're at least saying they like.
no, this is the best shot to do something about this. I think.
I say the argument is just no one else is going to. For some reason, everyone else is
this
like
locked down.
clinging on
Let me
to their
stop
shots,
my
except for the
system.
fact that Empyrean
So,
isn't being dealt with by literally anybody.
oh wait, I think I just can't stop them because I don't have anti-mass.
You can go through here with
But
your agent.
no, because in order to use the agent, you have to activate
Destination
it.
system has to have a wormhole in it.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay, gotcha.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's right.
Does that make me bone?
Don't you still have the? Nope, you already used that tech.
So I would need multiple pops of the if. Even with that, I don't think. Yeah, wormhole's exhausted.
Oh,
Yeah, there
God.
needs to be an if here, and then you can move there.
I don't.
One, two, three,
Actually,
four.
hold on 1 second. Yellow, does Yssaril have an action card that can in from winning? Because you've seen it.
No.
They do not. Okay. Okay.
Well, that's terrible. Yssaril, do you have a tech action card? I could get anti.
God, I think we've seen all of them at this point.
No.
But the flank speed plus an if works, right?
No.
I can step away
I
for a couple
don't
minutes
see
here, and if
how.
my turn comes up, I'm just going to pop Imperial, and then I can't do anything with it, so I'll
Yeah.
just pop Imperial, and then
You have dread
Ignore.
too, so these all have 2 movement speed.
Okay, 1,
2
2,
movements plus 1 because of home system.
Yeah.
3,
So
4.
3.
So they all have base move 3. So
Like, you can activate that system and replace your mech with wormhole, and it's
Yeah,
just
you can do that.
1.
You don't even need flank speed at that point,
Oh,
unless you want to bring the
three.
carrier.
oh my god, wow, that
And
makes so
I
I
can bring
activate
the carrier because of gravity drive.
And Judica, you still owe me another promise, sorry.
Yeah, at the start of any of.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I could have done it on my turn, but
Yeah,
we said we do it then. But
I simply have one question and send it in DMs.
sure.
Okay. I will do that. I will activate here. Hey, I don't know, Matter Hunter, am I doing this right? So then I would spend a mech to place an alpha, then I can exhaust my agent, and then they're directly connected. Is that correct?
You don't need the agent. The agent isn't even part of it. You just got to remove the mech.
Because you place the wormhole where the mech is, right?
Yeah, you're placing the wormhole in your home system or wherever it is you're moving ships from. I think it would have to be in the home system.
Because it goes to the
So
mech.
you're placing an alpha in the Creus gate or in your home system with the mech, if I'm understanding this correctly. And then your dreads can all get there because they all get +1
Right.
and they have 2 base movement.
Thank you. That makes sense. Okay. I do that. Where's my alpha? Here.
Not gonna lie, I wasn't considering a slay from Ghost right now.
I got to do my part. Sadly.
Yeah.
Sadly.
I think Alice feels.
Me too.
Here's my read on this. I think Alice feels bad about throwing the game into such peril, and and this is their way of apologizing.
I can't even.
But I think it's maybe a little too. I don't know. I'm not really sure that, and maybe I'm reading this wrong, but I just don't really think that if I was Alice that I just don't think Alice should care. It's fine.
3 fighters spawn.
3 fighters spawn. I think I'm gonna bring more. I'm gonna bring that probably. Do I need more? Yeah, I need fighters. Do I have enough ground forces? No.
I don't really know what.
I'm gonna bring.
I don't really understand Alice's plan if this was Alice's plan.
It's the fucking flagship. I think I just should bring everything. Yeah.
All right, now someone go and kill Alice's home system because it's completely unguarded.
Yep, that would suck. I agree with that.
With an alpha there.
Cool.
See, now I'm really wishing you didn't steal my direct hit.
I have Dread too.
Oh, well, regardless. There's another card that I have that would have also been really handy, but that was also taken by...
Alice cannot get 5 text tips. Doesn't have enough
I don't need that
man tokens to do it.
Just
bring more mechs, I'd say.
And my home system is pretty weak. I only need 1 mech anyway.
I mean, yes, but also you need to win the battle. I mean, I guess.
There's only 2 dudes here, right? Actually, there's only 2 dudes here, right? This doesn't even.
And that is not a PDS, yeah.
Yeah.
And you can bombard there, so you could probably take both, hopefully.
Yeah.
All
Okay,
right.
and then I'll bring 1 more fighter.
When you are done, don't make rolls yet because there's a lot of stuff to do before combat.
Cool. Will not do. All right. Now I need to make 5 fighters because every ship has capacity. I love this command.
Disgusting.
It's so.
I feel like the only reason that
it.
I feel like anytime Alice plays Ghost,
really
their only goal is to just make everyone
it does sound like you have
think about how good the commander is. Like every play is just about like, that commander's really good.
I wish I had.
And it's like, we get it. No, I love that Alice is always proving that.
Final
movement. All right, movement is finalized. I will start with Space Cannon offensive.
Cool.
This is a mess.
Yep. I will then fighter barrage.
Warp out.
Warp in.
Oh,
All right, that's 3.
That's what they've been waiting for.
Finally, my destroyers actually do something in this game.
Whoa.
Sucks. Okay, that might make me lose. Actually, I think I certainly lose now. That is unfortunate. Well, that's how
you do have 3 dreads, so.
Yeah, but that fucking flagship nightmare.
Fair.
All right.
So, do you wish to announce retreats?
That is my infantry, by the way.
I know. I'm trying to clean up the mess y'all made.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Appreciate you. We appreciate you, Hunter.
Cool. All right.
Cool.
All right. I'm guessing you don't want to announce retreat.
Nope.
All right, and neither will I.
I don't know if the calculator
counts
for all the things the Dynamo can do.
Good luck. GG.
GG. Whichever way happens. Really?
1 hit.
Ooh.
Oh man.
That helps.
3 hits. That's really good.
3 hits.
Okay.
I will sustain the flag and lose 2 fighters.
I will sustain a dread.
Really, only 1 hit from that.
Yeah, that's brutal.
That's pretty bad. All right,
there's only
roll
1.
again.
And then, I guess the Dynamo should
Really?
Did you actually forgot to repair, or you had no resource? No.
I only have 1 influence.
That sucks.
Oh, okay. That decides this fight then.
Yeah, you know what? I had a trade good. I had some stuff, and then people took stuff, and then it's pretty bad.
Yep.
Do you want to retreat?
No, I don't. I have to
It's for
finish
full
fighting.
win, right?
I lose 2 fighters.
Cool.
All right, next round. Nope. All right, I lose both my destroyers. Awful. All right. One more. They're finally hitting. I lose my dynamo, and you get 2 more hits. You lose 2 fighters.
2 fighters. Okay, fighters are worth nothing. So.
Yeah. All right. Well.
Oh yeah.
Good luck on your bombards in ground combat.
Carrier 2.
Yes. Okay, so I should put them all on the planet.
Oh.
And then
The bird.
Cool. Tekran, right? Yeah.
What should we do about this?
None.
Matt?
Well,
let's ask real quick.
Promising.
Hey, so I think there was a mistake actually. I think both carriers were not actually able to make it there movement wise, because you'd have to use gravity drive on one of them, and the other I think would just have a movement of 2.
Does that change the whole outcome of the fight? That's a lot of fighters and a lot of infantry.
I mean, yeah, it is kind of.
Hey, that is just terrible.
I want to roll. Then I definitely want to roll that back.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm trying to think of. I don't think we really have any other options actually, but
either roll it back or he loses.
No, I want to roll it back.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm chilling.
There's one way where we can prevent rolling it back, and that is if there's a flank speed offered by Yssaril.
But the timing window wouldn't work, right?
You can do it at the start of the turn.
Start of the turn.
Timing window would have been fine, but we have seen. I don't know.
Messy at this point.
It's basically the same like as if we rewind, but
okay.
Let me think about it. Couple seconds.
I'll be right back.
Matt, would you be down to look at what, like, to help us rewind this? Because I don't know what was even there. Actually, no, I should be doing that. I can do that easier than you because you're streaming right now.
I have it pulled up though, and I'm just zoomed in on this combat. It's fine.
Okay, cool.
I'm just so used to having carrier 2.
Yeah, a little surprising you don't have it on.
It's been an expensive tech game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly,
it was a flagship, 2 destroyers, 4 fighters for purple. It was
flagship,
2 destroyers, 4 fighters for purple.
Mm-hmm.
It was 3 dreadnoughts, 2 carriers, 3 fighters.
I don't think my flagship was ever returned from this discard here.
Like,
what are you talking about? I got your flagship.
Oh, you got my flag. Oh, you're doing it. Okay.
Yeah. I'm rebuilding it.
I spent a couple of seconds.
Right, and then
mech, 4 red mech and 4 infantry, 3 fighters, 2 carriers, and that's what needs to be modified is the carriers and their capacity.
So it would be
So I can only bring 1 carrier, right?
Correct.
Cool. So, well, this is going to be pretty close because I can't bring any fighters.
Well, the dreadnoughts still have capacity.
Yeah. So,
he's going to give him fighters from the movement.
Right.
Well,
and
yeah.
How do I get my ground forces there? I think I might have to just like YOLO the ground force and do something like this.
Alright, I
Bring
have
more
an
mechs.
offer for flank speed to you.
Huh? You're willing to do the flank speed?
Check the message from me.
Okay, one sec.
Oh my god.
For the record,
Oh my god.
Yssaril, me being slayed has no effect on you.
You people,
You
I
can
can't
still
believe
win
this.
if you can, stall everyone.
We work so hard for
I
you
agree.
people, and this is how you treat us.
Yeah.
You're gonna speak up now, Yssaril. I'll do a flank speed. We
I
already
agree on the condition
rewinded
that you
it.
don't take the beta. Is that acceptable?
Where better right now? Oh, okay.
Hey, just for due diligence, because now this is if we're throwing a late flank speed into here, This is even dirtier, weirder, stranger. Craigsworth, are you okay with this? Like, I think ultimately this was a big mess up, but it's not Craigsworth's mess up, and I think that you should have a bit of a say as to how we resolve it. I mean, if I remember correctly, maybe I didn't get the same thing in our prelims game, but like since I'm in charge, I'm a good guy.
So Hunter, with that, we did roll it back to the correct units.
That's
I
true.
think that's what we need to do here, where we need to roll it back to the correct units and play it as is.
All right, if you say so. But I just want you to know, I would respect you if you didn't want to do it that way too. You'd be okay.
But see, so you're respecting me either way.
I love you, buddy.
I love you too, Hunter. I'm going to keep it without the flank speed.
Hey, let's go. I don't know why I'm cheering for you, but I'm cheering a bit for you.
Because you're my bud, Deshuga. We are in this together, my guy.
I know, right?
I
We'll
don't
see if I get.
But all right, we're doing it. So
we'll see if I'm a finalist with an asterisk or something. I don't know what happened, but
So here is flank speed, and can you give me?
No, I'm not allowed to use it. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah,
sorry,
how's that going
so
for you to be here?
So are you add your fighters?
Am I not allowed to decide which units I bring? I don't understand.
Yeah. You can
continue.
Yeah. I'm not really sure it was understood, but
I think that should be enough to win the ground combat.
I think Craigsworth heard it as
just to take only one planet.
However works best for me.
If you
which
would
is
want,
not
you could
really
bring
what my
an extra
point
destroyer,
was,
right?
but whatever.
I'm not allowed to bring more
Yes,
units.
enough.
Anyway, we're gonna keep going. Let's
right.
roll.
All right, so we will from the top space cannon offense.
All right.
One hit. Oh, I'm sorry, that was space cannon offense. We weren't doing.
Yeah, we got to do AFB also, but there was only. Well, yeah, we'll just see how.
If there's one hit with AFB, then we can, or we'll see. Okay, so one hit from PDS, Alice.
Oh, I see. Okay, I sustain.
All right, so now I will anti-fighter barrage. Nothing. Okay. So now you get 4 hits, and then I will roll space combat. I get 2 hits, so I will lose my 4 fighters.
3 fighters sustain, right?
Oh yeah, sustain and then 3 fighters. Yeah, that's what I meant.
I got you, buddy. I got you.
Thank you. 1, 2, 3.
I love how you made them smaller and threw away one by one.
Yeah, you know what? In retrospect, probably didn't need to do that.
No, there was a little funeral you were doing for each one.
It is appreciated. We enjoy these little bits now.
Oh, I'm glad. All right. Next round.
All right.
Good luck. All right. I only get 1 hit. You get 3 hits. I lose my destroyers and my fighters. And my fighter, rather.
I cannot. There we go.
Yeah, it's very close. That the only thing that might have changed is the fact that you have 1 less infantry.
Yep, that could matter. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. All right, you good to go next round?
Yep.
We're not done with combat yet. Yep. Okay, you got me, and I get 1 more hit.
Cool. I'll take a fighter.
All right, I will, and you get to re-roll the bombard too, so that might actually be in your favor.
Yeah. Good luck.
Good luck. May the bombards be in your favor, or I guess not in your favor. I guess since I don't want you to kill me. Yep.
Oh boy. All right.
Yep. There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
So at the end of the
Purple
day,
has been slain.
Maybe re-rolling everything wasn't in my favor. You never know.
Maybe. Yeah. You never know.
But you know what? You got to do it. So I lose the space dock.
Cool. I'm done.
And I am now out of the game. Cool. GG's.
Thanks for playing. Well done. You shot your
Well
shot.
done.
Maybe this next round.
Well,
We're trying our best.
welcome, Sir Craigsworth.
What was that?
Welcome to the Out of the Game group.
Hey,
Well,
nice. And
You,
know, it's
you
really
still have
good
to
to
pop
be here.
Imperial. You're not even past Hacan.
Yeah. You got to play Imperial before you're in the out of the game group. All right, now you're out of the game.
I will follow just to see, but we're doing
we have to do it in order again. And initially, actually, Hacan has to do. Yeah. and to discard that one. L1.
I'm going
He
to end my
passes.
turn here so that anybody can, so that folks can move on once this is finished.
No secret for me.
Okay. Empyrean.
I will draw one. Oh, you're back. The one I discarded because I was never going to be able to score. It returned.
Love it.
Do you wish to share which one it was?
Turn their fleets to dust, Omega.
Mahact.
Aw.
There's no way I was going to score that. No one.
I don't follow.
Okay.
Mahact,
Free score.
Mahact and Jadim both have to be stopped, and sort of
You have
also
tokens.
Yssaril. Like, Yssaril still has things.
Yeah, we
to
haven't even
I can get
started.
9.
I think
but I can't
Yssaril
win.
just
I
wins.
messed
I don't
up
really
with
see
tokens.
how. Like, I don't really see how they
I
don't, because they have so much
spent,
time to figure it out.
Mahact agent on Warfare instead of Imperial.
Oh, don't worry. I believe in you, Sarah.
Got to score what you have.
You're going to score them. I believe in you.
Is Yssaril really claiming right now? Oh no, I forgot to have a token so I can get a secret I can score when they clearly
Pretty
have 2
much.
scoreable secrets.
Yo, EJ's
pretty
here.
much.
What's up, EJ?
Yeah, probably.
I mean, how much fun about one of those is proven endurance?
EJ just ate arts. He's on cloud 9, you know.
I mean,
Whoa,
we
I
will
got
never
I got
deny
arts
that
with,
from
with
Yssaril.
EJ, and I don't even eat burgers.
That just isn't going to happen. So,
No. All right.
I mean, there's a way we could have known it if Yellow had used the commander, but
Use the commander on what?
it doesn't matter now. Don't worry about it.
On their secrets? They never activated me.
Jadim is
Didn't they activate you? Okay,
Nope.
maybe.
2 tech specs away
Fair enough.
Hey, can I interest you in Aang?
from, and then losing none of them
Gosh.
away from a win, but also
Lovely egg you got there. Sure,
Yssaril
be a shame
scores
if
first.
someone were to.
So we'll see.
Yeah, what I don't like about JJ's thing is that he literally just has enough.
Probably not,
tokens.
because
Just
Yssaril
enough
has
tokens
whispered
to do
me
it.
The last 2 tokens have to
about
earn the last 2 tech skips and
my way.
nothing to protect what
Oh
he's
wow.
got
Did it?
against
Can they
Deshuga.
extort you? How can they extort you?
Oh yeah.
Whisper me that if you want to. I'm really
Oh,
curious.
you'll see soon. Don't worry.
Okay.
So, yeah, L1. Are you willing to give me something?
Unfortunately, this game
Like I
has
said,
also hit
it's
the
gotta be
will have to
binding.
be 2 videos.
Like you're using it.
It's probably a good idea with Yssaril.
we have surpassed-
Is it gonna have to be 2 videos?
Adhere to the
Yes.
terms of their deals.
Why?
The draft was 30 minutes, and then the game has been at least
This is the most
11
frequent.
hours and 44 minutes.
Yeah.
The draft was, I think, even more than 30
How are
minutes.
they even doing that?
So over 12
You're about to
hours
see.
means 2
One way or
videos,
the
other.
folks. Unless we
Alright.
edit out a lot.
Oh, I think I see how Mahact stops L1 and gets
And
their
Yssaril.
point. Still no idea on how L1 gets stopped. I think that's mostly going to be like, can Mahact maneuver correctly?
I mean, if
Which is kind of a lot to expect.
Mahact lifts the token at
I'm going to
Mechatol,
play it.
then a bunch of those ships
This
can go
is
take
the
Aang
one
and
for
maybe Meharzul, both.
Mahar Zul is
I
kind
just
of the
don't
ideal
have
one,
the
right? Because it
targets
takes away a
right
tech
now.
It's
spec
both.
from L1 and it gives you your second
Right.
thingy. And then it's kind of just like Star Lancer moves.
Right.
But
think-
like L1 is just gonna have so much time to figure all this out. God, who put the wormholes like in the middle of every slice like that? Just kind of. And then ghosts being like for sure in the pool. I don't know. This was not. This writer's strike is really killing us, you know.
So where's the if?
It's round 5. Do you know where your if is?
Because you played the if, or what happened?
What are we doing? Jidika's turn, huh? What is there still to... I don't even see Jidika whispering. Everybody else is whispering.
And I believe L1, there is no way to make it binding. So I can receive Yssaril Fire, and I'm not going to play.
How bad is the thing that he has? Oh, that. Don't worry about that. I got you.
That's probably no.
I can work with that.
Someday, Hunter, let's do a stream where we take a finals match. This would be such a good one for it. We take the end board state of a finals match. We load 6 people in. We start a new game with that board position. So round one
a
is
game
just...
we're gonna play to 10.
Yeah.
We're all at 0.
Yeah, and we're all over the map.
That sounds horrible.
Turns out a lot of
like
the
a good
point
day.
scoring is reliant on the first 2 rounds. Nobody can hardly touch each other.
Yeah. Honestly, you know what? I think you would be disappointed because I think all that would happen is we would untangle and we would get back into like
Into
an
slices.
orderly. We would get back into slices, and then round 5 would hit, and we would
Do this again. The map would look the exact same.
Yeah, I really do think that's what would happen. Oh my God, Dane.
Dane, get out.
Calm down.
Go
Like-
away.
Jadim, I've whispered you.
You really shouldn't play Twilight Imperium, Dane. We have the designer of the board game in the chat, tilted.
Being like, all
Just-
6 finalists are playing wrong. The 6 best people in the whole world of this board game are all playing it wrong. It'd be better if they played different.
Beep, beep.
Almost at the
Maybe.
12-hour mark, everyone.
Yeah, I didn't think we'd make it, but we are doing it.
Yeah.
I thought this would have been over at least 2 hours ago, but that was my mistake.
Lots of shenanigans in round 5.
So many shenanigans.
It
Yeah.
could have all been over if the Yssaril had
Oh my
adhered to their
gosh.
word.
Dang.
So ridiculous.
I'm trying to make dinner. I just need a little more salt for it. So I thought if I just thought this might help.
I think the stage 2 was really brutal, right?
It is a rough stage
It's a tough
too.
one. It's a
Any
tough one.
spendy, this game would have been over.
It's been deliciously
I saw-
doable though. You know what I mean?
Time ago.
For
Well,
like half this
Go ahead and
table
play it, Yssaril. What-
is
yeah.
actually going for it, you know? That's better than like 11 planets outside of home. Or 2 tech in every color. I'm trying to fathom what's being negotiated now. Let's take a look at the whisper screen. What a mess.
What targets do I actually have?
What a mess. Some yellow and blue, some green and blue, some yellow and purple, some red and white. A little bit of yellow and red. I don't think it makes sense when everybody's whispering each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, shouldn't someone be not being engaged with, and then they're the one who's gonna get stopped? But no, everybody's involved in every single thing.
Okay. L1, is it okay if I just discard that card?
You want to discard it?
Like,
I'll be right back.
action ability.
I see. I think at this point you just play it on me.
Oh,
So you're not willing to.
all right. Well, there goes L1z1x.
But why?
Because I like.
I wonder if
to-
Yssaril really can't win.
Uh,
You can end the game if everyone passes.
Yeah.
Actually, if we
So the
all
card
pass,
being played is signal
who
jamming.
wins? Like if we all
No,
just chose
no
to
one.
not to stop, if we all just chose to stop playing, who would win?
So
No one wins right now.
That's
The
so
viewers?
Oh,
funny.
okay. It is the final thing. You're not going to give me
go to
ceasefire
the-
for not playing signal jamming.
Nah, you can just go ahead and do it. Just go ahead.
Okay, in that case, I'm playing it on L1 fleets.
Yep, it's locked.
Damn.
Whoa.
I think that's a
Didn't
wrap
expect that.
on JJ,
unless somebody
everybody.
has a
Sorry.
sabotage
I just
float.
stepped back. Excuse me. What's up?
I can sell you. the
Yssaril just
ceasefire
locked
for-
down L1's
for
fleet.
ceasefire.
Oh.
I think taking away their
No,
chance.
Go right on ahead there.
That would be hilarious to sabotage
Wow.
your card.
Yeah, man, it's
So-
too easy for Yssaril to just have these little things. It's amazing earlier that Yssaril never had like reactor
Yssaril, before you end
meltdown,
your
unless
turn,
they were
can
just like
you,
waiting
complete
to
the end of the
use
deal?
stuff like reactor
Oh,
meltdown.
yeah.
Who knows?
Uh,
But yeah,
Why is
Jadim.
Yssaril cooperating with Mahact at this point?
So the Mahact is not targeting him because now it is
But-
literally just the two of them.
I don't know. I guess like
All right.
I guess I'm confused.
I'll go
Maybe
ahead
maybe
and
Yssaril has
take
bad
my action
secrets.
here.
Maybe that's what it is. Nice.
Yep, that sounds fine, Alice. I will pay you $1.
All right. All right. Can you one more restriction? Can you take the
I keep forgetting Alice is still very much in this game.
alpha from my home?
That was the plan, actually. Anyway, so
Cool. Here you go.
Yep. All right. I will use the IFF right away. Move that alpha out of your home system and put it right here. And then I will activate here. And just move in with this dreadnought.
Wow, it's gonna make it even easier for
And
Mahact. So
and I'm going to play parlay.
Yssaril has parlay.
That's a parlay that won't get used against Deshuga.
Okay.
Not
I
an
guess I won't be taking it then. Yep, you got it.
I think things are only improving for
Alright, that was
Deshuga,
my
and
action.
I mean maybe Yssaril. Maybe all this works for Yssaril. I don't know.
Still want me to do it?
Oh yeah.
Eugene?
Oh yeah. Let's do it.
Let's do it. So
Oh,
chat might have been onto this. I don't know. They could be more awake than I am. I am playing Benediction.
okay.
And I am
Prediction
moving
where?
this juicy L1 fleet and everything it's carrying in there.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
Oh,
drop a
but that's
token in
gonna
there.
very
unlock.
cool.
That's gonna unlock the fleet again.
Yeah.
Sure.
You can just
Well,
put it like. back
yeah, but I mean
afterwards.
the L1 fleet.
Uh,
Well, yeah, the
that was
L1
in
fleet
the
could still.
home system.
Yeah, it's in Lodor.
I don't
Velnor.
think the L1
I'm
fleet
just
can
keeping
really
it
get to
here
where they
because it
need to
wasn't.
go
Oh
from
yeah,
there,
the
though.
token came from.
I
It's
just
more
like
just
putting
like
it back in.
annoying for
Well, no,
Yssaril.
because then that
Yssaril.
becomes the active system.
Oh, I see. Fair enough. You're right. You are smart. Okay.
The ground forces
Alright.
go with if they're already in capacity, which they all were.
And yeah.
They-
I'll just
they-
move all
Those things are in space, so they
And
go
you
with.
drag
So
the
everything
box around,
goes. If
right?
they had been landed at any
Give me a
point, they
second
wouldn't
here.
go.
It's a lot of stuff.
Oh,
It's a
here,
lot of
let's.
stuff.
I assume this infantry was actually on Lodor and not in space, right? Or was it?
There was no infantry on that any of those planets.
On Lodor?
Planets were not taken. There were not. Lodor. Sorry.
Lodor.
The infantry.
I think that it just got moved when they warped it.
Yeah. That could be.
I didn't pay enough attention, to be honest. Okay.
Oh yeah, L1's
we'll
going to
be
stomp
fighting
the
to
heck out of
death.
this.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm
Do you
kind of
have
feeling
any
like
cards you want to play here, Yssaril?
No.
I don't know what gets done about Deshuga at this point.
Shall we
yeah,
move on
there's
to-
not
feels
even-
like they've all kind of
Guess it's
settled on.
AFB.
Maybe they've just chosen their winner,
Right.
and it's Deshuga. I don't know.
Deshuga put in all the effort this round, so
And we
it kind
go
of is
to
apt.
base
If
combat.
I were in the game, I would choose Deshuga at this point.
5 hits.
That's enough.
That's enough.
Mine.
I mean, basically now,
2 hits.
Yssaril has to spend their last
Alright,
action
I'll
trying to
sustain.
stop Deshuga instead of going for their own win.
Sneaky.
If that's even possible. We'll look at the map in a minute. But yeah. Okay, so that's a dead
And that's the end of combat.
that's a dead fleet.
Oh,
All right.
It's the end of turn.
And then, yeah, you can put that token back in Ysaril's home.
Jadiim's not out.
Well,
team's
yep.
not out fully, but
I'm gonna
this
pass.
move is kind of here. Let me.
It's not
see.
where the
I
fleet
mean, I guess,
needed to
I
be,
guess the
but those wormholes
keep
are
moving around.
crazy. Yeah.
One more tech skip.
I can't get a tech skip. I mean,
No, fair.
isn't
I'm gonna-
Can
L1
do Velnor.
I thought that was the
Velnor is 4. And then
So I believe Mahact
Eight
won.
dragons.
Not yet. You're still
Not-
very
not
much in the
yet,
game.
but,
Light Wave.
Maybe.
I don't think so.
Semlor. Light Wave through the asteroid field over to
think you still have a
Semlor.
big
Oh, it's a
block.
mech.
You have your tech skips. You can still get to the place. where you wanna
What
go.
kind of range does he have?
Gravity
Super Dread
Drive.
2 and Gravity Drive? Some
8
stuff.
goods. Yep, go ahead.
Some
Hacan.
stuff could get to Archon Veil, and they might even be able to get purple to pay for it because
Still not bad.
if they do it first, they send some stuff to Archon Veil.
Hanging on.
Still in it to win.
They take that with ease, and it blocks Mahact. And purple's like, yeah, I want you to block Mahact.
How does Mahact get blocked from taking Archon Veil? Their point is attachments.
No. Jadiim can take Archon Veil
Right.
from Mahact.
That gets them to 4.
No,
they're gonna be
but
down
but
1.
also Velnor. They can do Velnor as well. They're right next to Velnor.
Right. I think their problem is that Mahact is just going to take Mahar Zul, and there's not really anything they can do about that.
I mean, it just
Don't have
sounds
the
more.
tokens
It
to
sounds
do
more
it.
and more like round 6 to me. Then
No. Mahact takes Mahar Zul, and then Mahact wins unless Mahact is stopped. And I'm not really seeing how Mahact is stopped right now.
who goes next? Leadership. Then Jadiim. Jadiim could go to Mahar Zul next and defend if they can
Ooh.
see that that's the issue. If it's
Yeah,
all
let's see
about
what
Mahar.
happens if they do that. Then, if they do that, then I think Mahact can just play the. They could play the thing about the way Mahact has been playing this is that they can switch back to tech skips at any point.
Right.
But actually, they're kind of running out of room for that, huh?
Right.
How many tech skips are left? I mean, I guess they could pull their token off of Techeron Torkin and always go there. That's also kind of a killer move there. Yeah, and they can get some stuff there.
Yep.
Not everything, but they can get those dread. Well, one of those
and,
dreads.
and yellow's buttering
those
up purple.
barriers.
So yellow and purple are trying to make something out of this. I can't even imagine what next round looks like. It's got to be somebody just wins like first action next round.
So in order to entertain the chat a bit, I had to talk about the conundrum I'm having. I have been house sitting for my in-laws who were on vacation in Scotland, and they brought back a bottle of whiskey, which had been staring at me for this entire game. So I've been looking at whiskey, not drinking it for 12 hours.
Well, you can either drink it as a reward for taking it home or to console you for losing.
Yeah.
Win-win.
Yeah.
What time is it where you're at, Deshuga?
Almost 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh
Sounds
my
like whiskey
goodness.
time to me.
Yeah, but I mean, I still need my wits about it because I mean, I completely forgot that Hacan can travel their stuff and have transit diodes, so I don't think whiskey is needed yet.
Oh, Aang is still owned by Yssaril, correct? Because they played
That's
Parlay.
correct,
Okay.
Yes.
I am.
That's correct.
I am
I think Jidika's
thoroughly
3
exhausted,
a.m.
and the brain drain is doing a thing.
That's fair.
I'm so
Oh,
tired.
also shit.
I am playing Hack Election as an action to
Okay.
to
Another stall.
deploy one of them.
Yssaril does now still just have to literally keep up this stall fest. So we are, at the very least, we're 3 Mahact activations away from there not being anything else that can go down.
And
But
it will be that's one.
each round, like each turn, is taking a monumental amount of time.
Okie dokie.
Artichoke.
So
go.
let's discuss it.
So that,
Oh,
that's
I'm not willing to discuss.
that's one thing
Yeah,
Jadiim
like-
needs to do, but it is kind of, as you
I
stated,
have the plan.
not quite the right direction
And,
to block Deshuga.
I have
Although
that
Deshuga
one,
still has
and
to
I
unlock
have,
a fleet.
If I'm going to use this fire on Mahact when they try to take one from me, to spend all their tokens, like one activate, one to unactivate, and one to activate again. In that case, they don't have tokens to find a second attachment.
Okay. So what are you offering? What are you proposing to me? Are you offering me Spynet?
Like, I can offer you a Spynet, but only in the case like you will use it next round.
I mean, I would be using it right now to grab something. Like the point is, I need to take tech skips, right? And so I can
But
do it
It
here.
is last token, and you still like.
Okay.
It not will be the 5th.
I don't even care at this point. Like you can offer me Spynet, and if I see something that can help me do it.
Oh yeah, I forgot
else,
Jadiim's out of tokens.
will do
Jadiim
it
can't get 2 more. Jadiim is
That's the whole
100
thing.
Yeah, I forgot Jadiim was totally out.
That's why I've been saying that I think JJ's a little
going for the
cooked
wrong-
here
yeah.
because it's just coming down to that Deshuga has more tokens.
Yeah. I mean, really, JJ should almost just be attacking Mechatol right now with everything.
So I guess this is the part of the game where I say
just to kill just see if you can kill the
take
fleets.
my token above your system.
But there's way too many fighters. Deshuga's just got too much gas in the tank.
I didn't even notice that Alice
Basically,
passed
offer
before
is
using their
to,
last
like,
token.
we will
Oh, yeah.
count all before.
Wow.
There's no
Alright.
next round. Come on.
Wish I understood. I just don't.
Uh,
But everybody's tired. They've been through a lot.
Will not score. Creus also. Hacan
Mahact.
also.
Mahact can get it. I believe in Mahact.
Yeah, but that's the point. That is the point. That if I
So-
have to take skips, they probably will attack me instead.
Okay. So again, do you want to give me Spynet or something so that I can attempt to do this somewhere else?
I mean, Yssaril got. I mean, Yssaril can't just do all this with no ships.
Try to go for.
So
Right.
That's
Yssaril gonna have
The
3
thing
ships
is-
that carry.
The thing is,
Yeah, Yssaril out,
you would take
actually.
from
Nah,
would
yeah,
be the one
Yssaril
that
about
wins
to
in the
lose
game.
this whole thing.
I
Yssaril
think I can win the game.
has 2
Well,
tech
it's the
skips,
card
needs
that
3
you
more,
think you
has 3
would
ships.
Win you the game.
I guess has 4 ships. But regardless,
Also,
Deshuga
it's
easily
really
takes
sequence. What is it?
one of
Six
those
systems
tech
you
skips
get
from
it.
Yssaril if he
That
wants to.
one.
And
Already did
resets
that
it.
one.
That's the thing, is Yssaril
Which
doesn't have enough in
is
range.
Planet.
There are not enough tech
Probably
skips
back on
in
Planet
range
Lanson.
of Yssaril ships
that's
with movement.
Discord. To buy
to do it.
L1.
Was it? What?
You
Oh
you
yeah,
scored
you're right.
planets.
I did that.
Lol.
It's been a
It's
long
all right.
game.
It's all right. We're here. It's all right.
Okay.
So-
I
It's gonna be so weird actually if Deshuga wins because that's gonna be Mahact winning the tournament twice in a row.
I'm going.
Hadn't even really
to
thought
show
about
you
that.
My action cards.
Okay, looks like
And
Spynet
we
is happening.
discuss Which cards do you want?
It's 3 a.m. I must be lonely.
We peek at this. Oh, let's see.
Like, I definitely can give you like that one, but that's it can help you.
Give me just a second.
I meant that one, yeah. I see how you can take another planet with that card.
You might be right, but just bear with me.
It's just funny enough that if you take another one, he would just take your tech skip away from you then. Right. Yeah, I don't know. I'm tired.
I think
if they do happen to careen into a round 2 or a round 6, I will
I
be
think
pretty
if we're
mad
gonna
at
do
them.
it, it would have to be for.
You'll be what?
I'll be mad at them. Because I don't really understand. How.
It's gonna be the classic round 6 scenario where everyone's like, oh, and then just Hacan
then
wins or
I guess
whatever.
I'm
It, you know, like it's one of those things like, yes, okay, you did it, you got to round 6, and now absolutely
All right.
nobody can do anything about the last
This is
one.
pretty decisive.
So,
Yeah.
move in. Couple dreads.
But it does nothing, unfortunately, except for stop Yssaril even
It's
more.
going to cost Yssaril to win. The only person left that'll be able to win is Mahact.
Right. Let's
I respect them.
And
however, Yssaril might still be able to stop Mahact and
I'm
not win
convinced.
themselves.
I mean, yeah, but I'm not convinced they can stop Mahact. We'll see. There's
probably
action
not.
cards, but there's just not a lot of fleet.
I think Star Lancers will protect Elio Prima, and then that whole fleet can just go to Maharzul, and that'll be the end of it.
Yep.
Guess the way this is set up.
And everything doesn't even have to go to
I
Maharzul.
need
You
to
can
bring
spend some
another
extra time going to Aang if you
fighter
feel like you
here.
want to for more tech skips. Like, you protect the attachments, but you also have the
I keep
tech skips
forgetting
on
people have
on
predictive.
lock.
So we are going to predictive off JJ. JJ's going to do a little bit of predictive here. So we can take 2 out of fleet.
And have have at least one more action, but probably 2 more.
Yeah, we can. I mean, we can have 2 more actions.
Yeah.
Still.
I don't know where we go. Aang, no, not Aang.
I do.
Back over to Archon Vale, I guess. That's what we talked about earlier.
Yeah.
The Dread goes to Archon Vale.
Oh yeah, that's smart.
Sounds
Do
like
it like
round
that,
6 to
JJ.
me.
Those. And
Yeah, how much can get to Archon Vale? Just 1 Dread? Is that it? Is this 1, 2? Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3.
Well,
okay.
If it's stopping Deshuga, Aether Passage and Aether Stream,
You can't get Aether Stream to Archon Vale. One of the only places
yeah,
you
it's gotta be,
Yes,
it's gotta be
shots.
anomaly adjacent, don't it? I forget about that aspect. That's pretty awkward.
Yeah, I have to.
Tarman is, but can you have range to Tarman?
That is lighter than I thought.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you can get to Tarman,
Combat.
but there's more infantry there.
Man.
Clear out.
Yep.
Like I don't.
Ooh, route.
Chances.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh well, a route's not gonna work because they already got the hit. But whatever. Maybe
Right.
Shield's holding.
Rolled.
Route
Yeah,
plus
so I
Shield
know
hold.
the retreat, but I've got the hit.
Shield's holding.
Had to risk. And
You do get to roll your combat still.
yeah.
Yep, cool. Okay.
Bard.
Ship is destroyed. I land these on the planet and
Jadiim?
will be bombarding.
Shows no signs of.
Let's see if I can
like,
get it all on there correctly this time.
a lack
what?
of endurance.
Be sure to just leave it in.
Like, do you hear Jadiim's voice? Where he's just like, okay, I'm still playing Twilight Imperium
Yeah, he's playing.
at
He's
max
still playing the game.
capacity.
Do the bombardment. This is Velnor, right? Yeah. Two hits.
That'll do it.
All right, and then I commit the dudes.
Parlay's gone.
And Space Cannon Defense.
Yep, I sustain. And then we go to combat. Which, you don't have any forces left, right?
Yeah.
Cool. All right, then I will assimilate, put the PDS on that planet.
A new PDS in town.
And then I will use predictive intelligence.
Predictive.
Nice.
All right, so we'll get 2. Yeah.
I love it.
All right. This is a pretty flashy. This
Still
is
a game.
Kind
Yeah,
of becoming like a good showcase of really kind of straining there for the victory.
Right. I mean, most of this round 5 has been that way. It's just done. It's been long negotiations for each little part of the process, basically. But there've been a lot of plays this whole round.
I keep forgetting that. Also, Mahact has Sling that they haven't even used yet.
Right.
They biostemmed it back, I guess.
Hey. Alice, can I point you to something?
What's up?
I suddenly realized that I am scared of the wormhole I have in my
Oh yeah, I guess if
in
you
my
move
slice
that.
with this lovely unlocked flagship that can go there.
Sure, that Alice would be able to help you out with that.
Yeah,
I'm not going to spend mechs on a.
I mean, who has IFF?
I need to keep IFF in my hand. Sorry.
Yeah.
Even
we can't do that.
Move it, and it goes back to you.
We can't do that binding, I guess.
It's not binding. That's the problem.
Exactly.
Alice's can't make it binding.
Yeah. Okay.
The best option for you would be I give it to you and then you never use it, right?
No. The best use for me would be getting this the hell away from me.
Well, that is what you would say.
I mean, yeah, because it comes my way guaranteed. I do have a mech though, so that's nice.
Is it guaranteed?
No, it's not because I have the mech and that hurts you, but you can still get there, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah, you can get there.
Mahact endgame, yo. It's so good.
Yep.
L1 also can score before Mahact.
I will sling relay another dread. Oh, I don't have more dreads. Ha 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 ha. Warsun? No?
Warsun. Oh my gosh.
So I only see L1 with 3 tech skips. Am I missing one?
L1 has 1, 2, 3.
I was missing
4.
I did just take Velnor and failed to put it on my board, so I do have 4 currently.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Well, God, Jedi, if you win, what an end to this round.
What sucks is if
Jadim Captain.
If Jadim wants to win,
you know,
one thing that he gonna have to do that I don't see yet
is over here.
Oh, really? Not a dread? Whatever. That's weird. I had the money for a dread, didn't build it. Whatever.
Oh my gosh.
Oh wait, all dreads are out. That's the whole thing.
That was the thing. Yeah, he said I'm out of dreads.
Okay.
I'm out of dreads. Yeah, I think that the thing about Jedi's path is that Jedi goes to Archon Vale, take that one.
Where like Squidward is like ringing the.
I believe that'll happen.
Goes where?
Then Mahact comes and takes Mehar Zol, and I believe that will happen.
That's how I feel on this.
And then the last thing that happens is that I guess the flagship attacks Semlor, and that can be Starlanced.
I'm not trying to place
The
that.
I'm just
flagship-
not seeing where that last one is
I
at.
was-
I think the numbers show I'm
The
not.
Dread.
I'm going to use Magion on the Empyrean, and I'm going to take.
The Dread can get to Tarman. Can the flagship? No.
No, the flagship can't get.
No, they can
through-
both. They can both get to Tarman with Aether
Yeah, but
Stream.
we can just.
Oh, yeah. I don't really think that Aether Stream is going to come through for that,
Yeah, maybe
though.
not.
Because mostly just because of stuff Empyrean said earlier, but that was before Empyrean got Windslayed. But
Right.
Yeah,
But
figure out a couple.
Oh, maybe I don't know.
it would also be Aether Stream for
He's
the win. I
well,
don't know. I don't know if you can
unless
count on that.
unless Deshuga also takes Mahar Zul, like if that's a thing that's also set up to happen.
Okay.
Yeah, the other thing is Deshuga can take Meharzul and then try to take one of the Ealdri Zanhact ones too.
Next option is gonna be gambling for.
Well,
Vegas.
Whoa!
he can't
None
do
of the above.
Yeah, Vegas, huh?
Oh, it's nothing personal.
I get it.
Do that.
How do we even get there?
Through the
just
Gamma.
move 2-3.
Right.
Through the Gamma.
Or just walk there.
Like a
yeah.
light wave
No, just walk
and
there.
Oh,
Yeah, that ruins my game.
But
too.
Alpha to Gamma to Vegas is another path. Like just 3 movement in a few
I
different
mean,
ways.
1, 2, 3.
Well,
Yeah, you're right.
I don't
Okay.
know. Do you have a different way of me doing it?
Do you bring the fighter?
I need the planet is the issue.
No.
So
Too bad.
I don't really think there's anything I can give.
Too
you,
bad.
Like,
You want the mustache on or off? Off.
I
Too
could.
bad. Too bad.
So okay, wait. Let me DM you something.
Oh my god.
Sure.
There can't. There's
What are you DMing?
How are we not
What
past
is there
this
to
point?
DM about?
I know. What is there still to
Flipping
negotiate?
token over your system.
This is the end game,
I'm
my
pretty
friends.
nice right now.
You've passed,
We've
Alice.
looked into the future.
Do it like this.
We can see into the past.
All right, let's see what you're saying.
And honestly, there's still room to do one more technically if they don't have to bring the Dread and the
I
flagship.
don't think that works, Alice.
Yeah, just gotta.
But you don't win this turn, right? Someone will stop.
He might.
Probably.
So why would you not want to have that next round?
I mean, if it gets to next round, I'm last in speaker order again. Or not again, but I will be last in speaker order. And frankly, I still don't think it's getting to next round. I think my
You
best
gotta
shot is
believe.
to try to score the 2-pointer here.
Because maybe they won't
however
stop.
unlikely that
him.
is.
Okay, well, go ahead and do it then. I got nothing on you.
Like,
What's Alice's plan to
Like, I
stop
don't know,
Deshuga?
because I
Like,
have
what are we
that
even
option
talking about
at
here?
all.
Alice already passed.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. Is Alice is like, no,
I don't
but
think
next
it does,
round.
is the
And
problem.
it's like, what are you talking about next
Looking-
round? Look at Deshuga's
and,
position.
like most of the
It's
places
all
where I
gummed.
could even. Yeah, it's all gummed, exactly.
Well, this
So-
isn't.
That's true.
But that's
maybe I can use my mech.
negotiated part.
After a player activates the system, you remove this unit from the game board, place a Creus wormhole token into that system. So I can pop a mech to like make a wormhole in this system, if that helps
Well, it's in the system where
you
you're
put-
It's in the system where the mech is.
Yeah.
Oh, in the system, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. I just got nothing for you, dude. If you don't want the if, then you can go ahead and take the planet.
Actually, here's what I would do. I would
honestly
just
wish they
threaten
would.
to move the Gamma back to the home system.
Let me take a look.
That's something you could do that would
So-
screw over.
Will
Lock this
the
system
one
down.
sustain the dreadnought? You can't hit it by your.
But I guess that's not really even what. That's not even. That's just not going to work.
Right. Yeah. I'd rather
I-
not leave those things up to chance, though.
That game I can't move too.
What about this system?
Which one?
What are you saying?
The Gamma over Semlor. You could be like, I threaten to move that.
Oh.
Right. Okay.
I looked at that one a while back, but that is not gonna work.
There's a reason there's still an infantry there.
Yep.
So I have another suggestion.
Look.
If you're going to accept it, this system right here, Tarman, you can get through the rifts.
Can go around the rift.
Tarman seems real tough.
Yeah, it is. It's 5
It's
infantry.
also known as Tarman.
Yeah, it is
which
5
is a local
infantry.
dialect for a tough man.
Although you're a mech and 4 infantry
man is a cookie,
and
so-
L1.
Oh, that is like 7 8.
Yeah, but JJ hasn't been rolling so
oh no,
hot.
it's not. Oh, it's not
By
5.
the way,
It's
the
8.
way that you actually
It's 8 infantry.
here
No.
is Because I gave you the F. So,
What?
that is something. Right?
Oh.
You needed the F.
Yeah. I mean, that's true.
Anyway, that's all I got to say. You going to take the planet now?
Yeah, I'm just trying to score the 2 points. Personal.
Yeah, that's basically all that you need.
This is number 5.
Oh yeah, this even got a fighter.
Just
Damn.
a dread too. The flagship can still try
Okay.
somewhere else.
Well,
if it's relevant.
I
don't know where it would be at this
Flagship
point.
doesn't have good.
Yeah, the
I don't
flagship's
know.
not the
We're just
only
kind of
movement.
stuck in the same. It's the same thing. Doesn't really matter how you do it.
2 hits from 1 single dice.
Amazing.
All right.
Now let's go to ground combat on
Ground combat.
I'm gonna need to do space cannon.
Right.
Oh right, you can bombard. Does that happen before? Yeah, it does. Okay, go ahead and do that.
Happened before.
Unfortunately, we still have that law, right? I can't bombard cultural planets.
Oh my god.
Right.
Have we forgotten that in other places?
Wow.
That
This is
law, the
not
gift
great.
that keeps on giving.
Oh yeah, that's just been a great law.
Oh yeah.
All right, so here we go. This is Vega Minor.
I honestly didn't think you were gonna be able to make it to the system. Sad.
The agendas
Okay,
have
I'm
been
gonna
nuts
space cannon
this game.
defense.
Like their relevance. So many agendas have
God.
like
Yeah,
factored in.
Ground combat.
Had like
Rambo.
5 or
Nope.
6 laws at one point.
Oh my
Rambo.
god.
Wow.
Part 2.
And
Rambo
Wait,
Part 2.
Don't you get to bombard again? No, because there's no bombard.
no bombard,
I'm
but I
dead.
do get a hit
Yep.
Simulate.
and assimilate. Yep. I'll
Oh.
grab another PDS.
Sad.
Well, yeah, it's.
This was,
Chad is talking about how the reason Vega Minor is the target is because the ghost makes it so that Mahact can't go there, but
There's
that's
other
not where
options.
Mahact is going to win
Yeah,
play.
Mayor Azul is fine.
L1 anyways. We've been talking for a while about where Mahact is going. And it ain't there. It's to a different place. It's to another place. And not that place, it's different. Mahact's going to a new place.
and the reality is, I'm still probably
A farm
but
upstate.
At least
Where Mahact can run free.
Let's try.
And L1 cannot bother it no more.
It's a magical place called Holland.
It's a magical place called Holland. A backwater place.
They got them wooden shoes.
And I had another.
They got shoes made of wood there. They're still wearing wood shoes.
So out of 4 or 5 times, I used it only once.
They eat tulips. They eat tulips for breakfast. And they have progressive drug policies.
I mean, I do hear what you're saying, Alice.
A strange place.
Tarman.
That would be sick if you do it, man. I'm rooting for you.
All right, Deshuga. I feel like we know what you need to do. I'm not sure what there could be left to debate about your path.
I just think Deshuga probably wants to wait for.
Look at the Tarman try. 4 infantry.
Yeah.
With some bombardment. Oh, no bombardment.
No bombard.
Yssaril going to winslay Mahact. I've been thinking about that for a minute. I'm just not sure where.
Yeah.
But also, there's a lot of cards to be played, huh?
Right.
A lot of cards to be played.
They've got gravity drive, but nothing else. Like they don't have carrier 2. They don't have, their stuff doesn't go that far.
I think the problem is that Yssaril, even though they've been stalling all this time, or they are going to play leadership after everyone's passed, I guess.
They'll still have tokens to do things, but they have 3 ships at this point.
It's going to be we still have like several hours.
Oh boy.
Benediction has been used. I think every
Benediction's
hero has
used.
been used.
All heroes have been
Okay,
crashed.
the system.
There are no heroes left.
Pull it back.
All right. Pulling back.
Yeah, that's
you have
GG.
to.
Oh,
Which one?
Nice job.
Oh yeah.
so
yeah,
many
Mechaton now.
options. We're not even doing all. We haven't even thrown in Minister of War yet.
Right.
That's something y'all need to
Right.
remember.
GG.
Mahact's got Minister of War.
They can move, remove the token, and go again.
Yeah.
Now they don't get the token back on their board, right?
Nope.
So it
So
would be
they're pretty much-
their next
they pretty
action
much
would be
have
their
to
last
use
two
it
tokens.
next.
Yeah.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
And then at that point, you don't even really have to.
Then Mahact also needs to deal with one of, and this is a text.
Here's what I would do. Here's like the really safe play. Actually, you probably should have done it already, but
Yep.
you go to Mehar Zol with some of that fleet, not the entire fleet. Obviously, it's not necessary to bring all of them. Then you use Minister of War to remove the token in Kjaldri Zanhocht.
Right.
And then you send the rest of it through the alpha to go to Kjaldri Zanhocht, and you get like,
right.
You're like, all right, I'm gonna pick up two more attachments and 3 more tech specs.
Yeah. Good luck, Yssaril.
For a total of just a lot, basically.
Too much.
And then it's really just a game of like figuring out where exactly to play Star Lancers, and I'm not really sure where that is.
Yeah.
Probably the only
That's the
one.
trickiest thing.
One.
Because you're going to use Star Lancers at some point, right? But
Well, you're
I
only
don't know
using
what-
one Star Lancer on an
I think
Yssaril
it's
at this point.
You need
Yeah,
That's the only.
that's true.
You do one Star Lancer one time,
Yeah.
but that's enough.
But it's got you just
That's
got to figure out
enough.
what's the right one.
Specs.
Yeah, you need 4 tech specs, but
Yeah.
also
I need to score.
1 is practically there.
It's,
You
I
got
mean,
that one.
in my mind,
Yeah,
it is
you-
over.
you
I think
talk
the
about-
ship
Yssaril
completely
needs
has
4
it.
tech specs and has only 3 ships that carry units.
All right,
Like
that's
I don't really see
It's
I
over.
think my
how that's
last
happening unless they have an unexpected action they can build. At
Here we go.
home?
Here we go.
What?
Yes,
Oh, yeah, now-
you don't want.
Oh.
I don't understand.
He is going to defend Mehar
Or you
Zol.
just think it's not possible.
I didn't.
Oh, well.
That.
I'm happy to see
well,
this. I don't think it's
all
enough.
this
It's not anywhere close to enough.
No, that's kind of not really very relevant.
Drive into there.
I mean, it's a lot of infantry, I guess, but no. It's not
Well,
close to
I'm just saying the
and let
strength-
there be a Thunderdome. It can be an
the
epic
strength
battle
of
for the
Mahact's
win.
whole thing has been versatility.
Yeah,
So
the
I mean,
number of
I
options.
honestly would rather
I'm
just
so
get to
afraid it's
Kjaldri
gonna be-
Zanhocht.
Sorrow.
You got it,
1,
dude.
2, 3, 4.
Yep. He just pointed it all out.
Right
What we
now,
were just
only
saying.
1, even if.
It's not 4. It's 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, this
That's
is
it.
practically yours. Let's be fair. It's the 5th that is going to be hard for you.
That's
Oh, he's
basically
mapping out for
all
a
my fleet,
Yssaril.
and I have to spend the most part of it to take that skip.
That one is going to be hard for you.
Wait, but Yssaril, why don't you want to just go to another round? Right? Like, if you don't think you can actually get the 5 tech skips, right, then we can go another round if you take out Mahact. Because everyone else is slayed. Like, Mahact is about to slay Jadim. So, anyway, I don't know.
Parlay's already been played, by the way. Maybe I was talking about Parlay.
They were asking why the infantry.
Oh,
was
they're
in
asking
space.
about, yeah, okay.
Okay. More whispering. Alice is trying to. How could red
Miguel,
and
will
white?
you stop rooting for a round 6 in the chat? Like, I understand that you are rooting for a round 6, but like, just don't do it in my house, okay? Do it at your house.
Big Al, tell me how Yssaril slays Mahact. Seriously,
I think it's possible.
I don't buy it.
I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying I'm not rooting for it. Yeah, yeah, Johnny's got it right. Johnny Tank's got it. Have some shame, everyone. I honestly think, I think if I was Mahact, I would be like, I'm gonna take my, and this might be the wrong call, but I'd be like, I'm just going to Kjaldri Zanhocht. That's all I care about. I get that. It'll be fine. Taking two tech specs away from Jadiim, and then I've got 6 for myself and 2 attachments. I call that a good day.
Do we actually have
Good day,
range?
sir. Whoa!
Yeah,
Okay, we're not doing that.
Do we have
Don't
good range for
chat while
KLG's
play.
Mahact? What gets there?
The
nebula in the way.
No. You go through the wormholes.
I know, but that's one.
I feel like that's
It's
not
3.
necessarily relevant at this point.
Yeah.
A couple dreads or what
But-
gets there?
Yes, but it is.
One dread.
Yeah, I guess maybe 1 dread is
Not quite enough.
maybe that's not great. I probably would have taken one of the carriers though, loaded up. I mean, technically, they're supposed to be Aether. Yeah, they were supposed to be Aether for whatever Mahact needed. That's what I heard. Oh, we're bringing all of our infantry there. God, we're really seeing this different
Well,
than me.
but he can lift that token and still go.
Oh, but he can't lift both.
No, but he can go to Aang. He doesn't need both.
Oh,
he doesn't
sure.
need KLG's Mahact. He lifts this and goes to Aang after, and is fine.
Yeah, all right. Fine. Not how I would have done it, but whatever.
How much capacity? 2 more, 3 more, 4 more. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more capacity.
All from Rex, right?
I mean, I spawned some things, but sure.
Oh, sure. For the fighters. I'm tracking you.
Yeah.
I think it's tech skip insurance, and it also makes it mathematically even more difficult for Yssaril to even get started. So this says L1, you're out, and also
Yssaril, don't even try. I've got you.
You have to do so. You have to do a bunches and bunches.
Mahact can win with 2 attachments, but they could lose an attachment even potentially easier than tech skips. The whole point is they've been playing for both all around, so that there's too many options for the table to deal with, and that's been their saving grace. Is there's never a clear perfect target because they haven't hedged, they haven't put all their eggs in one basket.
7 infantry because I need
He's mapping out paths to
win
both
this one,
publics.
otherwise I'm just done. I think I'm still done, but we'll figure that out later.
I'm telling you, carrier loaded up with infantry with fighter escorts because you got fighter 2.
Fighters. Yeah, fighters, you mean?
Oh wait, they still wouldn't have all been able to get there. Maybe I'm being
Here,
crazy.
These are the 4. Yep. And then these can exist as well.
It is 7. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Like 4 count, 3 count towards fleet supply, so that's fine. So I spawn 1, 2, 3 fighters we established.
Big Al's crazy in chat.
Wasn't Big Al been up since like
11 p.m. last
And
night?
that is the move.
Yeah. And Big Al probably
can't
isn't
trust
even
his judgment
cognizant
anymore.
right now. Big Al's basically
I like
an empty passenger, you know?
Well, I don't enjoy it, but well played.
I mean, it just seemed like the smartest move.
I agree. It was.
Because it was your slay plus win potential. Which is
And it's,
pretty much
as you
where
can
you're
see,
at.
very close.
It's going to be close, at least on the
this ground combat might lose.
conclusion, but that's fine. All right.
All right. Do your
I
worst.
will go ahead and do my space cannon.
Blue has a 3% to win on the ground, and I'm just saying we saw a 3% win earlier.
Good thing I got plasma. All right, I will announce a retreat.
Makes sense. Space combat.
Case.
Good luck on the rolls, guys. Ouch.
Good luck on the rolls.
Dead.
Good luck on the rolls, guys.
I did it. I don't have the secret, but I did it.
You did it, and then you got.
It's like the fourth secret Deshuga has accomplished
one
in
has to go
claim
on a capital
without
ship, and the other can
scoring.
Let's say Deshuga, you've been doing all the secrets. You proved your endurance. You destroyed their greatest ship. You're just killing it.
All right.
All right.
Ground is where it matters.
And now the ships come on down.
All right.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was actually the fighter missed. It has to be you keep the fighter, but then you take 2 capital ship hits. I don't think that matters for you.
Black ship can be sustained, I guess.
Yeah, I don't have direct hit, so cool.
It is nice to see that no one has action cards because that makes life a lot easier.
Yep, you don't even have to worry about it. All right, I will fire Space Cannon Defense. There's a hit.
One
I
hit.
would like to bombard as well.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right.
F. Well, that's 3
Heroes.
hits there, huh?
Ooh, that's heroes. I'll sustain
That's
that.
pretty gross. That
Yo,
is
the
gonna
L-
make this one.
Yo, the L1
Really?
commander is pretty good.
I know, right?
I think the Mahact has used the L1 commander more than L1 because of that law.
That's probably true, actually.
I may or may not have checked this type a few times.
It's been unfortunate for me. All right. Ground combat then, and you took your hit. Cool. All right. It's
That's 2 hits.
2 hits.
Anyway.
No hits.
0 hits.
You did it.
0 hits for blue. Dang.
All right,
Only I could've
Maharzol.
survived.
Deshuga.
I mean, didn't you steal enough of my stuff? Anyway, that's
I will use Minister of War.
Here it is.
This was the big mistake of their agenda
Sure.
phases, is giving Mahact
I
Minister of
will
War. Are you
remove-
kidding me? Why did we ever buy into that argument?
I don't know. There were a lot of this game was dominated by agenda
man.
phase weirdness.
Yeah.
Does it actually
Many
even
things
matter?
happened in agenda phase that I just do not agree with. Oh wow. We're not doing it for Maharzol?
I mean, at this point, it's just make sure
I'm
your
just open.
Yssaril can't get it, right?
Yeah, I know, but
For you.
Yssaril will get it. That's the issue. I am very afraid of Yssaril.
They're just
So
opting
I guess
to
we're not
take
taking
another?
our additional turn.
Second action.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay.
Wants to
I have
Let's
no
let
rush.
Yssaril go.
wants to maintain the stall.
There's no
Wait. Oh no, May. Yeah, you're right.
it's May, yeah.
Mahact, which second did you remove? Like
Uh,
from the
The
Yes,
one
May.
where I fought.
Yes,
Oh,
May
yeah,
Hartzell.
yeah.
And then you can go
Wait,
for Aang.
sorry. Before you're right. Is that the one I should remove?
What's the other option?
Because I just realized you
Wriggles.
have another out. Surely there's no way you beat this, right? Yeah, it's too far away.
Don't call me Shirley, right?
Yeah, I know, right? I am just so scared of you just finishing off.
We might actually be close to the end of this.
Well, we still gotta watch Yssaril do like many, many, many things, I'm sure.
Yeah, but I don't think they have many things they could, like, I think they'll have many tokens, but like
Not a lot of well, again,
unexpected action is gone.
unexpected action.
like-
oh, it's already been used?
Yeah. That was earlier. No, that was warfare. No. Okay, there is an unexpected action out there. So that's a thing in the mix. But
Yeah,
a lot of other
unexpected
cards
is
are
not
gone.
in the
I'll leave the
discard.
token. I'll instead move the one over here.
Ooh, moving the one from the Wriggles.
Okay.
I don't think this fleet can do anything useful against you.
Except for take Aang. I don't know.
All right.
Well,
We'll see.
Yssaril.
maybe it's more about like I don't know why. I mean, Yssaril not going to do anything while Mahact is still like while Mahact
I don't
still
wanna go to the
lives.
next
Yeah,
round.
there's no right.
I'm definitely going there.
Going to happen.
And the worst part is that Hacan then will have Imperial again.
Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. I know you probably thought I left to put my child down for bed, and you'd be right. But I came back.
Is Yssaril going to go into the Yssaril phase with literally no one else having action cards? So if you needed proof
Come on, listen only.
that Transparastil plating is dead,
Hear all the shouting, but
Yeah,
how about that?
it's true.
for a little bit
Transparastil doesn't really make any sense anymore.
until you all need me.
I mean, in TI4 base game, the idea that the way that Yssaril works is they literally take every single action card in play
Yeah.
and put it in their hand. You wouldn't have fathomed
No.
that would have been possible.
No.
Only POK has made that a possibility.
Right. The agenda was
That's
helpful.
what
The
Yssaril
3 action
makes
cards in
some
hand
people
agenda was quite helpful in that
bet.
regard.
Oh yeah, that was also hilarious.
Okay, Jadiim's out. 2 left. And this is Deshuga's
Now,
last
can
tactic
Yssaril
token.
get
And then the
Stop.
Yssaril phase begins.
Nope. I can either stop your or the public and I'm not sure that I can do it, or I can score like 1 or 2 of my secrets, and that's exactly all. So I can't do anything, everything.
I think you're lying, but that's okay.
You're lying, but I'm good with
I
it.
have 1 token, so
I have 1 token, so it's okay.
Well,
We're almost done with you lying to me. The lying is almost over.
When you think Yssaril's lying and they got action to bail them out, attack their plastic.
Wait, Yssaril?
Yeah, they have my ceasefire, so that's absolutely useless.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
That was a long time
Oh,
ago.
I'm sorry. Wait, we have a. There we go.
That's why we didn't go to Aang.
So much
So,
better.
1,
yeah, the ceasefire would have
2,
cut it off. Makes sense. I think you're just done.
My
Like,
shoe.
it's okay.
3, 4.
Can't take Aang. Ceasefire. That's what we just found out. Although to be honest, a lot of other things don't make us much sense. You know,
Light
but whatever.
It's too many.
I mean, they don't even need Lightwave, actually.
It's too many.
Yes,
It's
they can get there.
They have Lightweave.
Many.
They do have Lightwave,
Planets.
and they also have Flying Speed.
4 tech skips with 2 carriers and a flagship.
And then the question is, does Alice want to give me the...
You got to win ground combats
gift to
along the
remove
way.
this? No, they don't.
You know what I mean?
Will they use their mech to remove it? No, they don't.
Beep beep.
What's going on?
I need this Gamma Wormhole gone.
That's just straight win making. I get nothing out of that.
And
Yeah.
I believe it is not. Oh, it is Creus.
I mean, you could do it, but I agree with Alice. There's not a lot to it.
I was getting something out of the Mechatol deal. But that doesn't make any sense.
I mean, to talk about Alice's stuff earlier, like all of this almost did pay off. These players almost all stopped each other.
Fuck, this is...
I didn't really understand that.
Bad.
It's throwing white back into the mix, so white would do stuff, would be a part of like getting in people's way. Jadiim would have had such a better shot at this point if everything on Mechatol hadn't been killed.
Yeah, it's true. You're right. It was, hey, you have to win slay white now.
Just trying to
help.
Right now.
Right.
You have to
got to do something. You got to waste
energy
action
doing that.
Yeah.
If you don't think that you can attack them because they have your ceasefire, then at this point, just reinforce someplace, right, with the tech skip.
Yeah. I mean, I should have reinforced the space, I guess, but that's what it is.
Yeah, draw me a picture, please.
So,
Dane, how about you summarize the game?
Try to block off.
What do you know about what you're watching right now, Dane?
Wait, that's what that ability does? I thought it was...
That's not what we said, is it?
Titans have 5 abilities on their faction sheet. It's like really complicated. I worked really hard on it.
I wish I could have brought more here.
Because 3 dreads, the flagship, carrier, 2 mechs, 3 infantry, and 3.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Okay.
Let him cook.
Okay.
Ain't no mountain high enough.
Well, if you think it's going another round, do you want to buy cybernetic? I'll sell it to you.
I might would, yeah. I'm just trying. I'm sorry, I'm so tired, but I want to work these angles. All right, so you move some stuff over here. Don't need to bring much. This costs you some stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. So you're just gonna end me. That's, I guess, what's happening.
Flying Turpin shows up late with a who can score this round. Get it, you go.
Wait, what?
Flying Turpins in chat. So who can score this round?
Yep.
Flying Turpins? Too late.
I mean, if you can't win, then we can call it. But if you can win, then you need to be stopped.
Yeah, but Deshuga, I think that
I have.
I really don't see anything. I just don't see really anything that Deshuga can do with this last token
that is meaningful
without knowing.
I'm gonna hate myself for the rest of my life for this.
But you don't have you don't have to hate yourself, Deshuga. There's no option.
Since
Deshuga, you're not going to hate yourself for the rest of your life.
Done.
I won't let you.
that I'm
I'll come to your
playing
house and
now.
force you not to.
This is Deshuga's retirement. They've been explicitly clear with me that they're not playing TI
Whatever.
after this.
Oh, really?
I don't know if that holds true, but Deshuga was like, well, I won't. I mean, Deshuga was like, I don't think I can.
I mean, if you get to a finals, you probably should quit TI.
Yeah.
That's
It's been true for a lot of them.
I just want to say I've been looking at exactly this thing. Oh my god, flying turpin. It's not right now.
No, this is acceptable.
Will you lay off my dude right now?
Mm,
You can win, huh?
no, I believe I can have way to stop you, but I
believe I have a way to stop you, but it doesn't win. We're talking round 6, Hunter. We're talking about round 6.
Hey, round 6 at me. I'm gonna scream.
What happens in round 6?
Um,
Empyrean is speaker.
I think you need to destroy.
Hacan has
destroy your game
QDN.
system.
I came up with something that
Hacan takes Mechatol and wins again next time, basically. Except Hacan has like no units left, so maybe not.
I came up with something that
Yeah.
Deshuga could do.
Okay.
Build a mech at Semlor. That's
Yeah.
it. That's all I got.
Right.
there will be
This
some deal from my side. I see the way to stop you.
Oh wait, no, all mechs are out. Where's the other mech?
which is
Hacan Mehar Azul.
2 on Meharzul. Where's that
Back at
4th
home.
mech? Oh, it's on Elio Prima. And there's one
Prima.
back home. Okay.
You know what?
Well-
I'll do the silliest thing I can because I don't see if I can stop you. I don't think anything I do matters.
It actually matters because like again
You get these two for sure. Like these two are yours, unfortunately. That's what it is.
yeah, but in that case I'm not going to stop you, and I'm not going to
I mean, yeah.
go to
I-
everything.
It's so annoying. Like 1, 2, 3. Where are the other two that you can get? This one's a possibility, quite easy. This one's very easy. You'll get that. So you just need the one. I think this one is the least defended one. Well, it still has a lot of fighters there, so that's I guess nice. You also have plenty of fighters, however.
Give me one moment. I'm probably going to ask you to go to secret room.
Oh, really?
What? Now what do we have to talk about?
No.
No, we're going for the 13th hour, people, and we're going for another round. Oh no.
Hey, Matt or Hunter, you want to tell us a joke? I'm so tired. I could use it.
You got this one, Matt. Matt's more of a like telling a joke type guy, you know.
I see.
What's a pirate's favorite letter?
R?
Nay, 'tis the sea.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
He'll be here all week, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh
I
boy.
had a thought that crossed my mind. Do you know that if I had gotten Shard of the Throne, this game would have been over 3.5 hours ago?
I'm aware.
Yeah, I remember. You remember how we clowned on you when you didn't get it?
Now who's laughing? No one.
That's true. Ultimately, you're the one that wins.
Since passing, I have watched an almost entire 40-minute documentary on Tears of the Kingdom.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
There's a lot of things you could be doing when you play Twilight Imperium.
I'm going.
No, I'm very much.
What's going on?
You
I'm going with
basically
them.
have
Muting
only
you.
the systems
What do you-
which so you're scoring 2 attachments and you have only 2. And yeah,
Yep.
you have ceasefire, but I have unexpected action, so
What is your offer? Because you're offering something.
yeah, so the offer is quite simple. The only way I can score my secret if you keep one single fighter on Mechatol.
Well, you can score fighter destruction elsewhere.
That is basically my offer. You are going to remove everything except one single fighter from Mechatol, and I'm going to try to make a shot. And if I'm not going to manage it, you're going to win.
I mean, if that is your out, then I think I have it because I believe you forget my mech. I have your ceasefire and the mech.
But you have only one token. I activate one system, you use mech and lose.
Yeah, that's true.
My token, and after that I can, I can activate other system, and you have to use ceasefire, and after that I can use unexpected action and attack that system.
You don't get a token that you use for activation mech, right? You still lock it. You can't activate the same system twice.
So I activate one system, you use mech. I activate second system, you use my ceasefire.
I mean, you can fight this system.
I have an offer from Alice to for EFF, and I can put Alpha to my home system and basically move everything from my home system to Meharzol.
Well, you have a capacity issue, but you can move a lot, I guess. 11. You have 11 capacity, so you bring 11 fighters. That's a lot. And 2 destroyers. Maybe some extra fighters. Oh boy, yeah, that is a lot. That is a lot. Yeah, I should have used that flank speed, damn it.
What the fuck happened over here?
But the thing is, it feels to me like I just give you the win if I give you that secret.
Not exactly, because I don't have a lot of I don't have a lot of.
Hunter, if you can hear me, will you clean up the objective area? Something keeps happening that is destroying it.
But I feel like
and screwing up the overlay.
Right?
Oh, that's my out. I can even tell you more about it because I'm probably going to attack.
Yeah, you're getting that one.
And I'm going to do the finding to research Scanlink, which Creus has, and I'm going to activate my system nearby, and the deck of industrial has 2 attachment out of 10 cards.
You're gonna get Scanlink.
Mm-hmm.
And then wait, you're gonna gamble on the Scanlink?
That's probably the only reasonable way for me to receive the 5th attachment.
And that's 2 in 10, so 1 in 5 plus a guaranteed plus. I am surprised that there's no other little fighters out there, though.
Like in different case, I maybe take a shot in the Creus slice for the 5th, but it's not like I can move a lot of ships to that planet.
Big Al, because Yssaril wants to make this case so that Mahact moves the carrier with all the fighters.
I think you have 3 units above Mechatol after a space combat, though, not the fighter precision. Fighter precision wouldn't bother you enough.
Here is my secret near your home system.
This fight with precision, huh?
Yes, Lucretia, they're sort of talking through things and trying to figure out what they're doing.
I wish I could calculate odds right now, but I'm so tired.
Yeah.
Fucking 3 in the morning
But
here.
I believe you have a better shot than me.
I actually think it's going to go another round. Unless I give you basically the win here, which I hate so much.
Again, I don't think that's a win for me.
You would bring... I think it's just a shot that it is, and if you win, then you win, and if you don't win, then you don't win. I am. Am I moving things? I think I'm moving things just to reinforce.
So you're not going to accept my deal?
No, I'm not going. I'm not gonna enable your win.
But that's basically 20% blue plus. I have to.
I think I basically have more chance here on the ground against you than I have in anything else. I don't think you can get the space and the ground over here, so I think I'll take my shot, because if I give you your shot, you will have a lot bigger shot than I do. So I think my odds here on the ground are so much better. So that's just it, and that's what we're running with. And
I probably have another shot in your home system, but I'm not
I
sure that it is
doubt it.
So how many? And yeah, you have mech them. So that's probably bad for me.
All right, Godspeed. Anything else? You play well. I was so threatened by you, and it's amazing that even though you got attacked a bit, that you're still like very good position and angling it out. So, my friend, you played well. I am not giving you extra odds. It is what it is.
But that's basically either win you or me, or I think I can stop you, and it will be someone.
I don't think you can stop me.
Okay.
So,
but I will respect you enough that I will reinforce my home.
But I basically can bring like 4 mechs and plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 infantry.
Yeah.
You
maybe.
saw that I have the divert funding, and I can research career 2, and I won't have a capacity problem.
Can you scuttle your mechs when you use your deploy? You can't, right?
No.
So then it's going to be rough, because most of them are out, so you can only bring 3 mechs, not 4.
Not exactly. If I place Alpha over the Eng, and I have long speed, and I probably can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I probably, yeah.
Yeah, but I just don't like giving you a shot that you already have. You already, like, basically you already have that shot. Nothing changes, really.
No. So again, it is like if we are not making this deal, I'm just spend everything to stop you, because otherwise, like I don't have any.
Yeah, we can give it to Hacan then. Yeah, that's fine.
Is it okay to you?
I mean, you shoot your shot the way it is, it seems to me, or you stop me and we give it to Hacan. I'm fine either way. I think it's just at this point better to just get over with it.
Don't understand why is this still.
Well, just because everyone else wants to gamble on like 1%, I don't want to do that because that has been giving you the game so far. Like stuff with Aang and everything that Red and White have been doing. It's crazy. Like that has kept you in the game. That you played that amazingly. I mean, no disrespect, it was amazing on your end, and you've been playing to your outs amazingly well. But yeah, at some point we have to say no. So cheers. Let's go back to the other one. Well played. Good luck, and may the dice be with you.
Okay. So we can. Yeah.
Burning praise.
And we're
Holy
back.
Crap. You guys have better been talking about something good. I'm just saying, it is too late.
The thing that was discussed was, am I giving the odds a die roll and say that Yssaril can roll the dice for their win? Or do I say no? And I'm saying no.
Yeah.
Why would you ever do
That was a long conversation for a no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So Deshuga.
Yssaril gonna try, and
It's around six.
the statement
I
was
know.
Deshuga saying, "I don't think you can. I don't think you can do it.
And there
I don't think you
will
can
be
stop
the
me.
next round, or
You maybe can, but I don't
simply
think.
do not
I think
do
your
anything.
chances of stopping me are
Well,
less
I'm glad I
good
took the
than
speaker
my chances
token.
of
Jeez.
enabling
That doesn't
you
mean
than
no.
still preventing you or whatever."
I should have bought speaker. Oh no.
You really should have. What? Yo, if I actually did put Mutiny on top, which it might be second, I don't know what's second, then like this game could just be insane.
Yeah, building
Yeah,
at
too bad I
home
didn't
to
put
make the home more or
both
less
on bottom, 'cause I
untakeable,
was like,
and then
no way.
Yssaril has to
I will say
go get
my
enough
favorite
planets.
moment was still selling my commander for 10 trade goods. I thought that that's true. I had to give him a deal. You know, I've been friendly with.
Don't talk to me like that. I was there for most of the game.
Yep, this is it. That was
Yssaril can play their game now.
Mahact's
As soon as
last
it comes back
token.
to me, it's passing, and then it's done with the
The
stall.
Yssaril phase begins. That's right.
It might be going to next round, yes. The question is, does Yssaril want to shoot their shot or not?
I don't have a shot because we don't have a deal.
You still have a shot.
Jadiimjedi might just
think
decide
like
not
your odds
to,
enough and you want
because what they both also agreed is more or less, it's just Hacan's game
Yssaril
after
gonna
this.
go
Like
for it.
Hacan just
Team
wins
Yssaril.
next round
Come on.
probably.
I
That was
believe
that's what they said. I don't know if I even agree because Hacan has like no
You
units.
saw how I
on the
rolled
board.
on Mechatol, right? I mean,
but
you could do better than that.
in theory,
I feel like you don't have great chances next round, but
yeah. In theory, the game is thrown to somebody else probably,
chances next
not
round are next
them.
to zero unless there's another control objective.
Right. I mean, it could be a spendy, no infantry at all, no ground forces. Yeah. I mean, Hacan could be eliminated. They have 5 planets. Is that right? Oh no! They have 7 planets. Where'd they get the rest?
So unexpected action.
I mean, they could get a spendy and
Been
do it. You know what I mean?
I'm still trying to
They have the trade
decide
goods for a
what
spendy.
I'm going to do.
Flip a coin.
Okay. Okay.
It is quite
Hunter's
simple
right.
for me,
Hunter's
like,
right. That's not making
if
you
there
a
will be
threat.
next round, I don't have a shot at all. Like, at all.
Right. Like at this point, Yssaril, you just flex on it by discarding your sabotages from X, and then you activate the first system where you need to go and take them. And then you let one of the mechs die, and then you make more, and then you go take the rest of the planets, right? Oh, I said the quiet part loud. Whoops.
I'm thinking about getting a snake.
That's the most Alice thing I've ever heard.
Yeah.
I'm just pleased that we haven't heard too much of Xenon War Princess this game. Just the one.
This does have the opportunity to be the longest game of TI ever streamed.
Really?
I think 14 hours and like 10 minutes is the longest. Is that right? Maybe 14 and a half?
Yeah.
I think it's like 14:10 though.
Okay.
Because that other game was going to be the longest, and then they made Sir Craigsworth. Like they made sure it didn't go that far.
I'm going to try to stop Mahact.
Yeah, I'm not. Hey, next year, the theme of next year's maps. No wormholes. Actually, I'm done. I'm done. I did it. I had my fill with wormholes today.
Every other time someone asked.
Alice, you still there? Still with us?
It's too much power in the player's hands.
Oh.
Yeah, we need to have more power than them.
Okay.
They said
I think.
Do I need BFF?
Am I okay? So, you need the if. Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
That's interesting because I'm not sure I believe you. I think you might need the if to win. I think you can probably win-slay Deshuga on your own.
Deshuga has my ceasefire and they have mech ability.
I didn't know that.
The great part is they can do both. They can win-slay me and win, because to win-slay me, they need to take this, which is also coincidentally a tech skip. So them getting this
and
is
after that, I
one
still
more
need
step.
like 3 more, and I won't have any fleet if I'm going to win-slay you.
Yeah, and you have 2 over here, so you just need the 1. You can get the 1.
Cool. So why do you need the if to get there? Explain that.
He can bring more stuff, and then he can also get this. So yeah, it's just
so I'm
any
here,
point.
right?
Yeah.
So okay, so to stop Mahact, I have to activate him once, and without FF, I should use flank speed, and they're going to use mech ability. After that, I need to unexpected action and activate them a second time, and I have to spend the second flank speed. And after that, I can't go to Mahact territory at all with any reasonable fleet.
I see.
How much skips does Mahact have right now?
It doesn't matter. Mahact
They
just
have
needs
attachments, and that's what they need.
Mahact just needs attachments. Okay, right.
I think I see the way to ensure that you do stop Deshuga but cannot win, and that is I can mech after I let you if, right? That is the path forward.
Probably. You can see which system I activate, and if you don't like that, you can move.
Yep. Okay. I'm willing to give you the if then.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, I've been playing for round 6. I don't know what to tell you. Like,
no, that's fine. That's fine.
So if I
oh no,
wait. Okay, wait. Deshuga. I want to hear your case. Why is it lies? Explain it to me.
Well, you said you wouldn't interfere in the things anymore that allowed people to win, and then you do.
Oh yeah, okay, great. I lied. Amazing. All right, so this is the finals. What do you expect? All right, Yssaril, what's up? How do I give this to you now?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh boy, of course you give it to them.
I immediately use it, and
He'll be very grumpy if we get around 6.
Alpha to my home system.
Cool.
And after that, I'm going to activate that system. I am not playing anything after you activate.
All right, not playing anything.
I am thinking.
Okay.
So I can do this funny thing that I just give you the win, and I think.
What?
I mean, we're win making someone, right? Might as well.
Okay. Sure.
I would like to instead propose someone else. Who's win making who now?
Well, the thing is, we're just giving Yssaril what they need to win.
What? No.
No, I don't think anyone agrees with that assessment.
Yeah, they believe me, they do. They can. That this is the fun part where they just stop and do this.
I mean, why not?
Fine, I'll ceasefire.
Okay.
There we go.
If I explain, sure. Look, the thing is, they're going to get tech skips of me. Like, oh look, I'm stopping them. Oh wait, I also got tech skips. Oh, how did that happen?
So why don't you ceasefire on the tech skips, except the fact that we're all going around 6 together and
I said, I want to go to bed, so I'm fine with them taking things. I will pass.
What?
So Mahact's just calling it at this point.
Yeah, Mahact's not going to play.
All
for
right,
another 6
Yssaril,
hours.
it's all you.
Send it to Hacan.
Let's knock him out.
Okay.
I've been fighting the king making for a bit.
This is what happens when it goes long.
You definitely have, Yellow.
This is what players do.
You've
This is why we say don't do it.
More than your share.
Like, don't do this.
Your share.
Because then you put players in this
Eddie
boat.
Hunter's getting grumpy.
Determination.
The Europeans
Everyone
are
in the community's about to get a talking to.
till 4 a.m. You keep people up till 4 a.m. and what do you think they're gonna do?
I don't think you can say. Listen.
Okay, fair. You've also slain.
We've already listen. Yssaril can get 4. We've already worked it out so many times. We just gotta see the. Actually, I think
and you wouldn't be able to do all that slaying if I wasn't here to be slayed. So you're welcome for my contribution.
Yeah, thanks. All right.
Come on, Yssaril, let's see it.
Yeah, let's get this show on the road.
Okay, I'm going to activate that system.
Wait,
all right.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So
would be after activation.
Yep, thinking.
I mean, don't you just Star Lancer here and then that's it?
This
like
win. If I don't interrupt you now, right? Then you can come in here, take this tech skip, then you have 2, take these 2 for 4, and then you just need 1 more.
And if you use your mech ability, I have to use an action and.
Yeah,
I don't understand. Didn't Yssaril already activate Maharzul?
Yes.
I thought so too, but
it was ceasefire.
It was ceasefire, but it still stays there. That activate.
It's there. Sorry.
It was there. Oh, I see.
Oh God, I played it wrong. Oh,
You did it backwards.
fuck it. Okay, yep, you bring it in. It's fine. You win.
Well, no,
I am too tired for the shit.
No, just do the mech. Come on.
Wait, why don't
No, it doesn't matter. I shouldn't have ceased there, but I'm just too tired. It's 13 hours in. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Just finish it.
That is what it comes down to.
Come on.
It doesn't matter.
No, I shouldn't have ceased the other one. It's dumb, but it's what it is.
Why does it matter? I'm not following.
I'm king making you now, so you can also take this.
Bizarre.
All right, let's just move forward then. Like
bring it in. I shouldn't have ceased the other one.
I still don't understand why.
Oh my God! Why do you need to understand everything?
Yeah.
Would change.
What's the change? The thing is, if you take this, it's okay. But if I use the mech ability now, you just remove this one and go here anyway. So you might as well just go there.
But if you don't use mech ability now, you won't get the opportunity to. You won't force them to burn the card at all, even. So
Yeah,
then they can.
I mean, yeah.
So you're not going to use mech ability.
No. Bring your stuff here, and then it means that we go to the next round. Or maybe
actually,
you fight this with whatever's left.
There will be the next round because
if you use the mech and then they combat you there and they lose, would you get their token back, or do you have to activate them for it?
No, I would get their token back.
That's true. Yeah.
All of this relies
So you
on
could potentially
anti-fighter barrage hitting,
not
which
win,
we've
because it
just
can bring
decided it
insane
will
amounts, because
for some reason. But like,
they didn't expect this.
Jadiimjedi has
so you can
to
bring your stuff.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
fight with precision.
On this activation, why don't you?
And
use
we're
your
acting
mech
like that's
to,
just some sort of
move the
guarantee.
If.
Because it is same for like to stop Mahact.
Yeah, I'm just king making.
Why would you? Yeah, why would you stop anyone? Why would you stop Yssaril, right? You don't want to do that.
Chat wants blood.
Move your stuff in. Move your stuff in.
Chat
My
wants
girlfriend's
blood.
getting annoyed.
I don't understand why there's no mech.
Well,
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
So now they can move stuff in. And I made a mistake on the other one. I shouldn't have played the ceasefire there, but I'm tired. And since I played the ceasefire there, big mistake. We're done. We can move on.
Oh, because of unexpected action.
Yes.
It doesn't matter because I have to move all my fleet to that system, and I have to use an expected action to unlock that fleet.
Yeah, to get all the text packs, right?
And then you can take the other things.
And I don't have a place.
Jadiimjedi, you are under
You
no
need to
obligation to
Otherwise the
help your
game
opponents
ends.
stop you.
No.
Just-
well, then that does.
Sugar wants to hand you the
Why are we
win.
talking about all of this?
They're
This
done.
is
They're
just
tossing
like
down.
just
They're-
play the
Alright,
game.
Okay.
I can't beat your king making, Alice. I just can't. I can't beat it.
I think the first thing for me is like you have second speaker pick next round. You're not in a bad position for round 6, so I think you have a decent shot at it.
No, you pick Imperial and you win.
If a spendy comes up, yeah. But if it doesn't, which there's
Also, there will be more slaying. I still need the same objective. I will be slayed again. It's like no.
I will once again propose, instead of round 6, Survivor style, we vote one person to win.
Let's just finish this round, please.
Yep.
Please.
Yeah, come on.
So it
Like-
needs to move stuff in.
Yeah, come on. Let's do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and warp in.
1, 2.
Yeah, go. I've made a big mistake this round. It makes me sad. 2 big mistakes.
I should have been playing Cassette Beast. That game can definitely run while I'm playing.
I don't really understand even what.
Deshuga is tilted.
Feels
And
like a
Well, no, I don't even really understand what Ysaril's doing. Like, I don't understand why Ysaril's taking so long. Like, why is everything like slowed to a complete halt? Like, I get that Deshuga is tilted. Why is Yssaril
because
playing like
Deshuga,
yeah.
as far as I would read it, is like
If only we could have
not wanting their win to be
You
sullied
can,
by it just being like, oh yeah, I was
change
win
your
made.
opinion about Mahact.
I genuinely think that's kind of the only thing
Probably want to do it.
because
about what?
Jadiga's like, no, you're
can
you're
play
wrong
Mahact.
about my chances right now,
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
and Deshuga's just like, I don't care.
There is no reason for me to.
All right, here we go. We're getting close.
How many infantry do you have? 4.
Oh wait, we're bringing all the carriers in.
And it is.
And then that token
yeah,
gets
it's a
lifted.
break.
What I don't understand is they can't lift both Meharzul and Kaeldri token, so I'm also a bit lost on the range from there.
I don't really understand the plan, but I think maybe it's just that Tribes is just win slaying and not actually going for the win themselves.
Right. Well, that was the thing. Is I'm pretty sure
Which
they never really had a win
the thing
because that was the
bumps me
entire
out.
point of their gambit. Was saying move a bunch of fighters out of Mechatol Rex and leave like one fighter for me to try my fight with precision because my whole win is dependent on fighting with precision, which I can't do. There's not enough. There's no fighters close enough that I can defeat with my 2 destroyers.
And I have 5 little tools, so I can.
He has
take
AI dev, and
one.
I believe he has a tech action card, so I think he knows he can get Destroyer 2. But
I'm going to take this moment to respond to Hunter's previous commentary that, hey, you know what? I really enjoyed reaching for that relic. And if that had worked out, it would have been sweet.
It would have been awesome.
I wish that you did get the 1 and 8.
this is how it always goes. People
I'll
win
be
Slay
curious
until
after
they
the
realize what
game
it
to see
costs
was in the
them.
deck.
I mean,
Yeah.
you could probably look at the next
Life-wise.
card right now.
Well, the game's not over. Anything could happen. I've seen crazier rolls, specifically by Alice's fighters.
And your ground forces on Mechatol?
Do you want to turn that one of those fighter cardboard pieces into a plastic fighter?
Okay.
There we go.
So
Now we're good.
your account fit.
All right, what's the odds here?
So what do you think, Matt and Hunter? Were these good faction choices for the finals?
Yeah, that's all I am taking with me.
It's 100% chance on the space. It's 80% chance on the ground at the moment. Although I don't know if the ground is reading properly yet.
I play nothing.
No, it is.
Combat.
Let's roll.
So you can roll, yeah. You can announce retreat, by the way.
I do not.
Fair.
Yeah, take out as many ships as you can, right?
Whoa!
6 hits. Let's go.
Hey, that'll do.
What the heck?
I'm guessing
Let's see how
Mahact
this
said they
turns the
didn't
favors.
mech because then they would have mech'd and then ceasefire the third
I'm
time.
going to sustain my flagman, and I'm going to play reflective shielding. And...
Oh, yeah, never mind. It's Yssaril. What are we doing?
I've taken the 5 hits.
Oh, bummer. If you had mech'd, you also would have had a stronger flagship too.
And
Yeah. Wouldn't have made a difference though.
I received 6, so I have to remove like 5 fighters.
Okay.
Oh. Are you telling me there's a chance?
I wouldn't go that far.
There is...
No.
We're not saying that.
I mean,
Oh,
if
sorry,
one of
when you,
if
activated
some of
that
this
also.
capacity gets
Yeah.
turned down a little bit, maybe, but that's like we'd have to have some woofs.
Yeah, I mean, if you get
Whiff.
3 hits right
We can
here,
do
Look
it
at your
after the
secrets.
combat, because
Yeah, true.
three hits would
Alright, more
actually
combat.
make the ground a problem.
yeah.
Come on, 4 hits. Let's go.
3.
Oh shit!
3 hits.
Okay.
Wow.
I mean, the Arvicon Rex is
2
ridiculous
hits.
in these situations. Oh, and doesn't die, so it's going to get 2 more hits. That might be it.
So
This is probably enough.
I believe I lost.
Yeah, that actually
Wow.
that actually
Ooh.
just worked. Deshuga may have just won the game off of that single combat. We waited all this time talking about a million paths, and the first combat kills all of Yssaril fleet. This is why you don't waste so much time
That looks
Okay.
good.
Yeah.
talking through every possibility
Yeah,
space.
true.
Because you're still working with
Well,
odds.
all we need Arvicon to get 1 hit. Got 1.
Yeah.
Battle Calculator is doing stuff wrong because it still says green is
man.
100% chance to
Mutually
win.
assured destruction.
Doesn't make
Oh,
sense.
that was wildly unexpected.
Thank God.
And that is game.
Wait, what's happening now?
They lost the space combat.
Okay.
I can trash this stuff.
The green stuff, yes,
Yep.
not the yellow stuff.
Oh wow,
Wow.
that's a big hit.
Oh my!
No round 6.
Oh my goodness!
You tried to make me do a round 6, but dice don't lie.
Go on.
The dice.
Wait, do you still have unexpected action, or is that gone now?
You do have to do leadership.
Okay. I play
Unexpected action, but we risked all of it on that.
Yeah, we pushed it all there.
Everyone follow leadership.
Wow.
Or you don't have to, or we could just move on.
Yeah, let's
move
do that.
on.
I think we can just move on.
Follow it if you want. Okay.
Hey, scoring order, isn't that right, Hunter?
I can't believe it.
It is important.
It is
Officially
important.
done.
I have nothing.
Cool. All right.
Wait, what?
Scoring.
Did leadership get played or not?
What?
Sorry, what?
Leadership got played, but nobody's buying tokens.
Oh, so are we just skipping ahead to scoring?
We're doing
Is
it.
that what's
Yep.
happening right now?
That was all of
Okay.
Jidika's
All right,
shot,
all right,
and it's
all right.
over.
I play you, and nobody pass on secondary, and we go
Okay.
to scoring.
Cool.
And
Scoring starts with Yssaril. Any points, Yssaril?
No.
No. What was your secret? The other one.
I can show. That was control the Mechatol.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Deshuga called it.
occupy. Jeez.
That's pretty tough.
An anti-fighter.
That's tough.
The table.
They didn't have a
All
shot.
right. Well, let's finish this up, and then we can talk about whatever we want. L1z1x. Are you scoring any points?
I have secrets, adapt new strategies
Shocker.
with that really hot. No, I don't even have 6 planets in non-home systems.
Ain't got 6 planets no more.
Not
6
anymore.
planets. Not good enough. Empyrean. What do you got? You got anything?
Control legendary planet, putting me up to 9, and I can't score the public because of Alice.
Nice. And Mahact. Any points?
Do it.
I believe I score.
You can skip, and we can go to the next round.
Yeah.
It's over.
That's it.
Qualifier.
Deshuga, you are the 5th
I am right.
Space Gas Peace Turtles tournament winner. 600 some odd whatevers, including me. Could not stop you from winning all these games. Mahact has won 2 tournaments in a row. Mahact OP confirmed.
He didn't even use his hero. Wait, no, he did. I'm done.
Yeah, that guy.
All the heroes got super used. Let me tell you.
God, everyone at this table is so tired.
Yeah, those heroes were probably the best, 6 uses of these heroes I've ever seen.
Yeah.
If you didn't do it, I would probably win. I would probably win. Anyway.
All right.
Y'all, this was absolutely incredible. Even with all the talking, it was one of the longer games we've ever had, and it was action packed from start to finish, and that's not a joke. Craziest round 5 maybe I've ever seen, hands down. And yeah, thank you all for this gift of this wonderful game. Thank you to Alice and Jidika and Arratain and Jadiimjedi and Sir Craigsworth. Congratulations to Deshuga. Thank you to Hunter Donaldson, our moderator.
Yeah, hey, thanks. I moderated, I think. And I want to thank Matt for hosting the stream and being the best in the whole world. Thank you, Matt.
Thanks to chat for also being the best in the whole world. Y'all, we did it. We made it. Tournament 5 is in the bag. Deshuga, any parting words for your game and for everything? You've earned a good spot here.
Thanks so much, everyone. It's been a blast. It's been difficult. Everyone played their asses off. I felt like I had it, and somehow it kept on slipping through my fingers. And every time it's like, oh, I think we are past the hump now. Nope. We found another way that we can ruin your party. Oh, okay. I fixed that. How about now? Nope. We're ruining your party. Yeah. Come on, roll over already, but you never did, and that's impressive, guys. Well done.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
It's like there was a hole in the boat.
And you just kept bailing it out. All right, everybody, we are going to let our Europeans go to sleep. Honestly, even our Americans are kind of approaching bedtime, so...
I gotta know what Alice's deal was.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's your deal, Alice?
Mind if I start flipping relic cards into public objectives?
Sure.
Yeah, just start. Go through whatever you want.
It wasn't that one.
I would give.
It wasn't that one.
Hacan a
There.
pop of Imperial with Mechatol, and in response, they would use QDN to give me Imperial next round, and then I would win.
But they would just win the game.
No, because they had to battle the ground combat.
Had to win.
The Magi's Gambit was that I was going to give like him a chance to win so that I could have a chance to win, because I had no chance to win, right?
Yeah, we were both at 0%
Yeah,
at round 5 here.
Yeah.
Got it. Got it.
It
That
also
makes sense.
led to so much extra wind slaying that, like, I mean, honestly, Jadiim's shot got thrown out the window the second Mechatol got blown up, and then so many other paths opened up. So it was a lot of things that led to. I mean, seriously, almost around 6, if not for ridiculous combat right there at the last second.
Yep.
I think it's
honestly,
We're done.
Deshuga not only won, but was the one who initiated most of the wind slaying in that round 2.
Yeah,
which is
For
super
sure.
impressive.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I like my player times.
Yeah, green wins actually. Hey, look. Hey, everyone, green wins because I see
Well,
way less time on the clock.
Green tells a story here, you know?
Round 5 suddenly.
Oh gosh.
Like, for information, out of my sabotages, 2 of them I received from the last Frontier.
Oh wow.
I drew like Veto and 2 sabotages.
Lol.
Gross.
All right, everyone. YouTube, Twitch, players, Hunter, me. Good night, everybody. We all love you. We will see you honestly soon for more other streams, but next year's tournament starts in October, so hope you're all prepared for that because that's not a joke. We will be announcing the structure of the next tournament very soon, and the games kick off in just over a month, which is disgusting. But you know what?
Don't say that.
Hopefully we never have these late summer games again. Everyone, y'all are amazing, and good night, and we will see you again very soon. I love you.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good game, team. Have a good one.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody.